As far as no yin and yang are inherently contradictory. When ascending I rises, yang ki swells and yin ki disintegrates. When descending I rises, yang ki disintegrates and yin ki swells. What I'm curious about is that, since their breathing techniques are different, their mental techniques must also be different. I'm asking how managed to overcome that. Flame comics. Immanent vein. Other Ham John, who is the artist Quanto stage. Answer me. Flame comics Bo. Never since I had danced flame accumulation demonic arts, I've been thinking about how I'd get questioned like this someday. Analyzing us. Displaying results, please to reply well. Flame comics. Not long after Master reached the peak of White Hand demonic arts, she faced even higher limit. That wall is higher and stronger than the walls she's faced before. She said she didn't dare break through it. With that being said, even if you've come this far, your foundation isn't solid yet. So don't neglect your training. Both ice and flame arts must compare those two properties and find the harmony between yin and yang. If you'll be able to see world broader than the one see now, is what she said. That's absolutely astonishing. Didn't think that cat head. But that's true. That's perspective only Grandmaster have. For ordinary people like us, we're unable to fathom the soaring vision of Phoenix. The Sal his flame comics. Come. To perhaps intend job the seven in voice score warriors. The Earth Demon has made offer, would like to switch your position to one the seven in voice, except Tistal decline. I think deserve it so. Flame comics. Decline. I'm sorry, thank for the offer, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. Even though give one the contest, martial arts skills aren't good enough to compete with the seven in voice. I'd only gained the upper hand because of special skills. So if I were to become core warrior, it'd be uncertain when it'd fall to the bottom. I have a lot of things to train me and subordinates, still have to get stronger. This time current position as the head of the Death Spirit Squad is way better. You've truly surprised me. Offered position the seven in voice, but I can't believe decline without even a bit of regret. What's the reason? Do you really think you're incapable of being one of them? If not, is it actually because of your subordinates? Judging your reaction, it seems I was right. That looks good. Well, give her that treat your subordinates like disciples, going them special care and guidance. Are concerned what's happened to them, if joined the seven in voice. Flame comics. Alright then, have another offer. The bodyguard along with your subordinates. The Earth Demon has made another offer, would like switch your poison to list rate bodyguard warrior, except Distal decline. Even if you don't, was thinking of increasing the number of members anyway. So this would work out well, but doing this might make feel a bit more ease, don't think? Flame comics. The reason I used flame arts along with ice arts from the start was that if I were to surpass the seven in voice and demonstrate prowess befitting one of them, I'd reject the offer to become member, but I knew there'd be another offer. The Earth Demon always thirsty for talent. This contest not only were the seven in voice present, but the elders and the highest ranking secret warriors of the Earth Demon, the 4 military towers as well. If he saw someone who displayed exceptional skills here, he undoubtedly wants to offer that person position worthy of their talent. The bodyguard warrior was the second path presented. The Earth Demon man administrate difficulty, become one of the Earth Demon's bodyguard warriors after being privately tutored. Elder not Jung Quan become one of the Earth Demon's closest bodyguards. Difficulty become one of the enemy's secret A. Nothing is known about the number of members or what missions they take on besides simple guarding. It's not bad thing to do with subordinates. But if we were to take on that role, it's unclear what tasks we'd do. Our end answering do not like this offer either. May I think about it more? Think I need to consider carefully since. Mayats. Flame comics, come. That's true, Koi. This offer must we have been confusing. And was too impulsive. Alright, I'll give you days to think about it. Decide within that time. Thank you. You have been granted vein of gold, you have received gold belt, have received gang refined pill, you have received lifeless sacred water. Of. It will take days to recover from your injuries. Tachik Nisinku. NS locals to have received will be distributed among your subordinates. Jerk Son Rim So Yang. Yang Jinx, I'll be more dedicated to training. Shomui Master will wait for martial arts. You're willing to pass on or you'll take this medicine well. Lam Kamixcum. Has its relief that it ended well. Took I'm tired. Alright, I'll give few days to think about it. Decide within the time. It's completely different from original direction life. The Earth Demon trusts me more than before now. Treatment and position improved too. That punk Flame Comics. Before I went to the main story, it told me to learn Hyper Wind God and our explosive heat arts. He would have mastered those two martial arts and stood out prominently to contest the Earth. Imino no, just like I did today. Never mind, if it was that punk he would have been offered something better than bodyguard warrior. Well, regardless of the path I take, it doesn't seem like the role matters. The past day let me fight the Mount sect, and he didn't criticize the choices I made. Considering a straightforward character, Flemicum is indeed indicia. Rennet. He's made statements not only about the crossroads of life, but also predictions about future lives that weren't chosen. Ilella. Flame Comics. Flame Comics. Reason. Flame Comics. I completely forgot about him. ARD. If the A really is certain of something, maybe there's some kind of strong connection between Terry and Malmi. What kind of connection could there be? Suppose there were situations where absolutely needed him for some reason, despite him being advanced Demon Master ranking second to 7 in voice hierarchy. I know it sounds absurd, but unless there were particular situations like that, can't see how it might be connected anyway. The A seems so certain. The only way that just choice might be better for me the long run is if he either becomes subordinate or some kind of ally or helper. Basically, he would need to be of help me some way. So maybe it's best to select the most reasonable options after all. Based on what I've learned from choices so far, step sip, will never go down. Offbeat path always ruins things unless I'm strong enough to handle the consequences. Sigh. Hoping for got much only puts me greater danger. That case, I think I've decided which path to take since there's still some time in it. Morning, don't I take look latest rewards. Odin belt. Had its rather unusual looking belt. Is this how you add on it's more comfortable? Seeing fill the empty slots with special pills. Empty wish. In reference information, use special pills, stored the empty slots immediately. Battle weight. Does this belt allow me to take out of special pills toolbox even more quickly? Antarctic training pill description: the seed foam flower that survived the cold for centuries. The deep glacial waters, the tip of the southern sea, effects boosts your health. Inorganic holy water description: holy water from spring deep within remote Kenyan, effects boosts your kai. I'll put these the empty slots. Filling training pills, holy water empty. How, what useful item? Now let me think. I need to be prepared case I die with all bare equipped. I'll put all most valuable gear the toolbox and finish saving progress. Year of the Heavenly Calendar Chapter 3 options presented. Gone a year of the Heavenly Calendar Chapter successfully became Mama's Foot Soldier's first year of explosive growth bonus story. Last week of January of Year of the Heavenly Calendar mission complete. You have earned Manhunter's trust. Benning Sev. Original story Hungan, who is a webtoon. Wang High stage. Last day of July of Year of the Heavenly Calendar. Manning Joan, greetings. We've just received large shipment of valuable items. The shop. Manning Joan, which item would like to purchase? Dazed. It is suddenly pop first thing the morning. Benning special pills: Violet Heavenly Sweet Dew Gold restores health, Divine Snow Leaf Gold restores Arcane Flame Pill Gold restores health, and Pill of Eternal Celestial Purity Gold restores health, and Kai Gold Leaf Cookery. But rise. If I buy those pills, I'll have to use the gold learn the tournament. That seems like too much of hay. Coincidence. I felt the system spat those prices on purpose. Then you purchased Violet Heavenly Sweet Dew, you purchased Divine Snow Leaf, you purchased Arcane Flame Pill, you purchased Pill of Eternal Celestial Purity. Manninjum, excellent choice. These special pills are hard to come anyway. Good day, Pep. It's finally the last day of this chapter. Better get moving. Golden Belt Sweet Dew Snow Leaf Flame Pills Purity Pills. Decide on your schedule for August of year of the heavenly calendar. Carry out mission with the company commanders. Accept mission from going to decide on your subordinates' schedule. Accept mission. Act as foot soldier. Accept mission. Huge head of Silver Spirit Unit. Would like to carry out the mission with your subordinates. Go together, go alone, go together. I heard the news. A tournament at Lode Ghana held. You defeated one of the 7 envoys. Puke. That's amazing. You've too strong to stay with the Silver Spirit Unit. I still have to learn Bao. Modest taboo. Now let me get paid to the point. There's reason that I smoked you here today. We received word that some serious trouble has befallen the Itinerant Night Company. The Itinerant Night Company. That's light. Do you know about them? Yes, sir. As far as I'm aware, they're a group that researches many of the demon Mandal techniques. Aren't they under the command of the Mysteries Company, led the second disciples? What does this have to do with? The Mysteries Company was notified as well. The situation appears to be spent. Since we're closer, the moment they ask that we mobilize old forces if possible. As may already know, the Itinerant Night Company creates frozen zombies and lost souls as well. They generally use corpses, pop frozen zombies to create lost souls. They use possessed demons. That seems to be where the problem occurred. Turned several of the lost souls they created refused to obey them. They say some of the possessed demons with particularly strong survival instinct have gone on rampage. First they assumed it was just tied to minor flaw the creation process, but they were wrong. The problem is that those possessed demons affect not only the lost souls, but the frozen zombies as well. Risen. So what are we supposed to do, sir? Start killing the possessed demons that can't be brought under control first. They weren't very advanced warriors when they were alive, so they shouldn't be that strong. If they become too much a threat to deal with, they to buy some time. The mysterious. Understood, sir. Very good. Now make your way over to the back of the Silver Spirit Limits headquarters. For. Yes, sir. I think that's the place, Captain. Where ape you from hide? The Silver Spirit Unit. SIP. We were told you require assistance. Beam. Thank you so much for coming. We sent out several urgent requests for help to the demon. No one has responded to them yet. There are only 5 of you. Is that all? I'm afraid so. But what is it, Sipping? Well, the situation seems to be taking the worse. The lost souls could break out any minute now. I've used 9-layered spirit barrier to keep them inside for the time being. It won't last longer. 9-layered spirit barrier. I thought that was advanced magic circle capable of restraining even the white-keyed possessed demon, and yet you say not even. These lost souls were originally possessed demons, and they use attack that looks like a force field. They seem to be drawing on almost endless of demonic energy. Force field. Then they be absolute masters least. If you ask me, I don't think they're quite that strong. I imagine it's probably type of sword or at its early stages. Even if it is sword arm and not force field, this means they've already reached the outer extremity of supreme mastery in Nada. They lost souls worry. They have unlimited health. And I am sure just about every mental technique the demon cult's disposals used to create them, so there's no telling how much they used. Even one lost cell with Sortera is already dangerous. Echo. There are 8 of them over there. The mental techniques used order to create frozen zombies and lost souls typically make use of both poison and human blood. Once the monsters have been created, they absorb people's vitality and blood and begin using the most awful demonic martial art imaginable. That precisely Oho was so eager to take control of the mysterious company during the power struggle among Chroma disciples. He wanted the magic techniques that they used. Pute Musin. Accept mission. Turn-based fighting. I know exactly what level 2 refers to when this window appeared during the simulation before. It was way more helpful than usual. But how accept that I'm already the middle of mission? Step don't Poppy will find some way to stop them. Name is Magi Elm. I'm special disciple of Captain Deli, commander of the Dead Spirit Company. Oh, this right here is the most powerful warrior among the masters, the Silver Spirit Unit race. I'm sure we handle this on our own before anyone else even arrives. Rala mine, I would greatly appreciate the thank. Certainly, sir. Seeing though you have accepted the mission, turn-based fighting has been upgraded to IFE 2. Effects of turn-based fighting level 2 allows to see the damage that an opponent has suffered, allows to temporarily possess your subordinates. When they are in danger, you may use your techniques while your subordinate's body enhances your mind ability. These come with Let's Captain O'Hart. ENFESN. Well, no magic is. Sarasov attack. Reach. Ranary true tip. Aracle. Ace. Captain, that door isn't going to last longer. Is this your first time seeing frozen zombies, everyone? I've seen them few times before, they weren't this aggressive. This is first time. Strange wooden structure like that should have been knocked down, sought with all those zombies beating against it like. It shakes over time, they hit it, but somehow then fallen apart or broken, yet that must be one hell of powerful spell. Warriors. I don't think we hold them back longer, the maces are doing the best they can. They're planning out of energy. Step, how strong are those things? As far as I know, resurrected spirits may be physically strong, they lack intelligence of will of their own. You're absolutely right that I. Usually the case, however. There is enormous difference between zombies that simply can't be controlled and those with mind of their own. Those lost souls wreaking havoc as we speak ain't not like ordinary lost souls the spell used to create. I is different from the one usually cast on zombies. It was just developed recently. Newly developed spell, that'd be what called the problem. What did you do ahem? We wanted to create spell that would give them will of their own. That way they could survive on their own when dropped enemy base. We trained them to drink blood and use spell that allows them to steal Kai. And now, those same zombies are calling me Empire, they're within Oldon. Captain, what should we do? I want all to surround that building and stand glad. I'll thriller the magic circle and strike them myself first. If any of them escape, kill them teams of 2. Yes, it will act as backup if any of the zombies manage to get past the other company commanders. It's your job to take them out. That's everyone, yes sir. Yeah. Inner combat style simulation, it's time to get started. What kind of simulation would like to run? Combat style simulation. What kind of simulation would like to run? First, find out which of those lost souls show signs of being possessed demons and let me see them with own eyes. In analysis, complete intuitive perception enabled. 8 such entities were found. The primary threats are shown red. The less threatening frozen zombies are shown green swish. There are more than 5. Now let me change combat styles. Female combat style, turn-based combat level. Frozen zombies corpses reanimated using magic Tensac. Unless unlimited have no soul damage, command them using the spirit trace remaining their body. If they cannot be controlled, their agility and stats are all boosted to the maximum. Strength, they do not feel pain since they are already dead. And they are not affected deadly attacks. They continue fighting without any loss of morale. Even if they lose limb weaknesses, their agility is limited due to their hard stiff bodies. They have the intellectual capacity of 3-year-old, so they only understand the most basic commands and occasionally make incorrect judgments. Lost souls, living dead, created opening the blood channels of possessed human and performing ritual on them. The human body has great potential that is limited their survival instinct. However, lost souls make full use of their potential since they are not concerned with their own survival. Their indiscriminate use of true essence Kai gives them 100 times more power and agility than when they were human. Strengths, they combine the physical abilities of frozen zombies with basic cognitive abilities. They have the intelligence of 10-year-old child, allowing them to make basic decisions on their own, including strategic decisions such as attacking, retreating, or running away. Weaknesses: they often go into frenzy during battle. Once they designate specific target as enemy, they tend to focus only on the target to their own detriment. The descriptions are quite detailed, is it? Because I haven't encountered these types of enemies before. Sing Lost Soul Captain, second highest disciple of the Kunlun sect. Cheongzim health Kai fighting power characteristics Kai absorption bloodlust self-destruction. Is he the captain of the Kunlun sect? They must have brought some people from another province. Bamboo. The other lost souls have around 5-9 million fighting power nows for the frozen zombies. In Frozen Zombie, Captain low-ranking member of the Great Imperial Pavilion, book health fighting power characteristics rampage bloodiest. Yeah. Low-ranking member of the Great Imperial Pavilion. Hawaii Valley. Oh, not the magic circle. If you laughing me, arrogant bester. Intern glibus. But I thought he was smiling because he had some kind of tricky sleeve. I guess not. How did Rias? A turkey escaped wise. Turkey, he coming this way too. Oh, pump. Oh God, how the world. At these really subordinates of the folk disciples. I thought they were the lowest ranking warriors, the demon. It appears that old sources were wrong about the Silver Spirit unit. Even the weakest frozen zombies created the Ignorant Night Company. Equivalent to advanced warriors, the demon. I would have been impressed. Ha! If even 2 or 3 of them together had defeated single frozen zombie. Once this is over, you'll have to propose something to them. What do you have mind? Oh, nothing, never mind. That takes cape of 5 of the lost souls. Thankfully it looks like subordinates deal with the frozen zombies running away. Where are the other lost souls? Skin. Oh, Bravki saved me the trouble of looking nuns. Would I just remembered these things have the ability self-destruct. Lost has found your weakness. How would like to respond? Decide yourself, let the system decide. I have control hic. Ain't thanks to turn-based combat model. But the options are slightly different from before. I allowed to decide for myself. States Sigh. That case just. Thought of a way get out of this. Decide for yourself. When Blade of Destruction grants temporary invincibility. Woo. There ape only 2 left now. We're done. They. It won. Can't let him escape. Damn it, he's so fast. It's time to shine. Not me, get out of the way. Fighting power hurt my mum. Fighting power. Heal Hana combat strength. Yamagi combat strength. Suit human Frisians. Or. Yamanli. Chil Hama discovered fatal luful Yamagi. Switch user soul hu Yamagi. How will respond? Make your choices. Leave it to the system. What did take control of Yamagi body? I don't know what kind of harmony achieve but there's one for sure thing. Frisians or can control Yamagi body as one existing role pattern level good. The moment your subordinates face crisis, you'll be temporarily transported. Soul hot skills also be used as subordinates, so that what it meant. Until now was able to use the existing role pattern crisis situation. I was the only one who could change the situation or go back time. But it's different now. Make your own choices. S field. Frisians or switch user soul human mind. Balls. Fifth, Frisians or how commander. How finished, how did that happen? Oh. This is not the time for explanations, there is one more remaining a minute. Happy is. Removal use your weapon. From distance you immuninish. Frisians or Niambo. Who is this Frisians or Male has hanged out the thin as gold. That who was that guy just now, did he die? He's alive. Oh, that person. Do you know him? Yes, he is. Libel, tyrant of the blood-raining sword. And who is that? He is considered as man's right hands. Frisians or he's the leader of the blood unit, man's main forces. And he's expert advanced demonic arts. He is absolute devil. Every member of the blood unit is expert of high level. Are you okay? It's fine. And they say that the leader is close to the great demon level. It's even said that some of them have already reached the great demon level. And the one who leads them is the tyrant of the blood raining sword. That's why he's known as the experts list of the cult. So that's it. The way, how do you know all of that? I'm just obsessed with this kind of community. Oh, came Frisians or I'm sorry, although said that you rush. But we are late, we're ashamed because of that. Oh no, not the magic is something that comes against the laws of nature. We can't do anything about the repeated incident that causes death. What's the damages? Fortunately it's not that big. There were some people who came first and helped us. Especially that one right there. His age, it's really hard to achieve what he. At this SAT he has amazing skills, martial arts. Frisians or I saw a bit of his skills already. He was really amazing. You, what's your name? Life? Life? It's the highest number I'm seeing so far. You. They call me So Hugh. The existing role pattern system just turned off and became the free system. It's unfortunate that I can't check his abilities. So who are you? I'm the main commander. Main commander anyway is talking about the leadership of the Comet Grandy. I never heard about such great warrior hidden solid ran. There are always places that are overrated, and some places are underrated peak. You're completely right. However, it wasn't easy to distinguish between the Kingsay and the fuel hum of the warehouse. How did know them? Frisians or actually I didn't, I just targeted the bad looking guys. I guess I was just lucky. Well, it was really a situation that didn't take any skill to discern. So you are interested joining us? Why, bet that you're in coffee offering to recruit you. Do you wish to become a subordinate of the Jick and Heavenly Woman Disciple Mafia? Except Ritus, I love talented people. Especially bold, like who has the skills and courage. Your affiliation from the Karth Deptomafu. The fookies off the story will froth 3 life chances that the Earth Dead gave total life chances that Mafi give you to change. Subordinate Afu. Is it possible to change affiliation this easily? I'm curious about the 2 life chances that May gave you, but Make is already high position. What I offer him after becoming his subordinate. Not more than that, we were always seen as enemies. How I believe him and become his subordinate. I understand your concerns. I have no intention of recruiting without measures. I assure that formal procedures will be followed. Fusama will pay the Earth Demon fair price. And even if wish, I'll accept all your subordinates as well. What do you think? To agree? Frisians or refuse at your recruiting offer? What's your reason? I hope we meet again in the future. We just hit second chance, didn't we? Even comic edible noble. Because it's the best decision. The best decision, yes, because someone has walked the same path as me before. He told me that there were better options. Someone walked the same path as you, yes. Really, this is interesting answer from funny guy like you. I don't understand, but I won't force you. Well, now that everything is settled, we'll leave first. Oh, fine, please call us anytime if you need assistance. Okay, young man. It's surprising recruitment offer from the leader of the blood unit. Parisians or I refused, but I don't know if that was good or not. Although it was good offer, I rejected because I couldn't accept it. Like fisherman trying to catch fish, he missed. How would it have been different if I had accepted this offer? I wonder if there could be a better way. This life. Humans are truly traitorous. Wait, Commander. You've got something to tell you. Go ahead, I'm listening. It might be crazy, but... For this old ask favor. Every yes. This child. Please take him from me. What? This kidnap could please take him and take care of him. What does this mean to suddenly ask me to take care of child? Chapters are on the website. Please it there to us. Flex can sort more chapters to come. Thanks Karavesi, this boy is still young. He may not be like the other sect members. His stamina and are not that great. But this young man he has the highest level of skill. Curiosity here. Fact, the reason we were able to stop the fuel Hanma and Kiangse locking them this warehouse, it's all due to the plan and formation drawn this child. Chapters are on the website. Please it there to flex can sort more chapters to come us. A child who looks the least 10 years old more on flex scans, or he created such powerful formation. Until now, he had only inherited the curiosity technique through this elder. When he grows little more, he'll become one of the strongest members, the main sect. He knows some magical skills that he already learned before. He's also talented many strange disguise techniques. If keep him next to you, he'll probably be very useful to you. I don't understand you're suggesting this to me, Flexker sort. If he had such outstanding talent, Curiosity should embrace and nurture him better. Are asking me, who has nothing to do with magic, to take responsibility on him. Chapters are on the website. Please it there to supports FlexScan sort. More chapters to come about that. It may seem strange, but... Commander, I felt destiny bound us together. Destiny, yes, who? Without hesitation rejected the offer of the blood unit commander. More on FlexScans or and your subordinates who follow without any doubt or objection. Chapters are on the website. Please it there to FlexScan sort. More chapters to come, and most importantly, the magic formation was working extremely well. But suddenly when the formation started collapsing, and we started falling into despair, the commander appeared. The critical moment. I don't think this is all just coincidence. Parisians or Commander, the magicians sect are experts, no matter how old or young. Takad. They transcend and break the laws of nature and control people who have noble. Chapters are on the website. Please it there to supports FlexScans or more chapters to come. More on FlexScans or however, because of this, they have nature that always tends to stick to one decision until the end. If it's certain that they'll pay the price for these supernatural powers one day, they prefer to follow their own path and go wherever they want. The commander of the units Stoke Sepis main disciples Han as your subordinate will accept request, accept, reject son. Is this to differ once thinking between warriors and magicians? Chapters are on the website. Please it there to FlexScans or more chapters to come us. More on FlexScans org site. What should I do now? Please accept him. Commander, magician could be good addition to strength. I also agree there is no need to even mention the effectiveness of magic. It displays great strength battles, and on large scale as well. Chapters are on the website. Please it there to FlexScans or more chapters to come us. Commander, the Curiosity organization is primarily affiliated with Mafia Gaza. More on FlexScans or regardless of this boy's potential, only accept we be able to work with them. This means that there be good strategic partnership between us. Side okay. I get it. Accept. Chapters are on the website, please it there to support Flex Cancer, more chapters to come. Mage Manhwa's affiliation will be changed from Image Unit to Hidden Soul Unit. Ain't much more on FlexCans.org. Sinful Deli's Health Combat Strength Horizon Leveling the Unknown Sumapto Martial Arts. Of course, let us take care of each other. Chapters are on the website, please hit there to FlexCans.org, more chapters to come us. You've completed the task really well, more on FlexCans.org. The four great lords have praised me, you're really the gem, of course, Hidden Soul Unit. Looks like this task went well. This time the Hidden Spirit's reputation had been greatly enhanced. I'd like to give two things that I really cherish as gift. Chapters are on the website, please hit there to FlexCans.org, more chapters to come. Take this, it's book called Mason's Autobus Geography Record of the Demonic Philosopher. More on Frisians or us. It is not book from demonic sect, rather it was written stranger about what he felt after seeing sect for a long time. It was discovered Shield Hungary of the General Order, it's very valuable book. A strange person, so is this guy not affiliate with the sect, however he wrote about the sect. Yes, he describes it objectively, this rare occurrence. Chapters are on the website, please hit there to FlexCans.org, more chapters to come us. The more enlightened become, have to judge yourself with different points of view and ideas. Originally it was something I kept to myself, but I'll give it to you for some reason I feel like really need it. Thank you. There is something else more on FlexCans.org. This called the perennial yin-yang fruit. When someone reaches level like you, inevitably, he'll become victim to the temptation of the demonic nature. Chapters are on the website, please hit there to FlexCans.org, more chapters to come us. Of course I trust you'll be able to handle it well yourself, but I would still like to carry it just case there will come a day when you'll need to use it. I don't really need it, I'm the one who was judged and suitable for demonic powers. Thank you. But regardless of the crisis coming the future, I definitely believe you'll get through it well. See you later. Chapters are on the website, please hit there to us. More chapters to come, more on Scans.org. It's the last of the fateful day. Mason's autobiography, book Hasten obtained, perennial yin-yang fruit has been obtained. Mason Autobus Geography book. Mason's autobiography is more on FlexCans, or I wonder what. It's definitely unusual. Iron chapters are on the website, please hit there to FlexCans.org, more chapters to come us. Oh, isn't this something that be learned directly? It doesn't stick directly head like other books. It's annoying, but I guess I had no choice, but to this myself. It's time to slowly, tonight might be the last night. The contents of Mason's biography, which quickly skimmed, were as follows. There are total of warriors, the booklet says in is wiki on the website, please hit there to support FlexCans.org, more chapters to come. Mention the concerns felt while training, and their ideas on how to improve that. More on FlexCans.org. It also mentioned what values strive for each day. The strange is that no matter how much looked the contents of the book, there were no titles for them, and the names were all pseudonyms thing. There was no explanation of what kind of demonic techniques or methods practiced or developed them. But somehow feel like this is normal. If these people are members of sect, and if names that were prevalent only famous for them the past are included this book, and if there was even just one of them who was expert martial arts, this would be no different from leaking information the highest level. Chapters are on the website, please hit there to FlexCans.org, more chapters to come. As expected, the mention of to enlightenment is absolute, even simple terms you'll be treated like treasure us. More on FlexCans.org. Although it seems a bit meaningless, however, it is also meant for fireworks, chemistry, and ice crafts, which clearly indicates that the author of this book was expert, who had reached fairly high level. If we're to choose the most impressive text this book, it would be the one who talked about the person who has attained high wisdom and enlightenment. He presented himself as blank. The last of the warriors, confused, he asks, do you have to kill people who have nothing to do with you? People who live their lives with integrity, however, turned attention away from the murders and thoughts about Lashy has seen. You bully on the website, please hit there to FlexCans.org, more chapters to more on FlexCans.org. but as follows orders that can't refuse feel more and more guilty as come. Eventually fall victim to mental corruption, become increasingly insane. This is the story of someone who was judged unfit for the demonic nature, who presents himself as blank. It's difficult to survive the demonic sect even if you're not tainted the demonic nature. You can't become strong if you don't use demonic techniques. It's a difficult situation, where I have no choice but to go crazy if you use demonic techniques all. More on FlexCan's work because it has a lot to do with current situation. His writings had greater influence on me than thought. Chapters are on the website. Please hit there to FlexCan's or more chapters to come us. Such situation, the solution reached this person who called himself the blank is to become demonic expert. It was about using demonic energy until reach were completely controlled at point. If control yourself the same time predict the movement of visible objects, the outside world chapters are on the website. Please hit there to us FlexCans or more chapters to come. More on FlexCans or maybe then oil be able to climb to the top you. Here the external world refers to everything existence. The is to precede the movements of all objects visible to the eye's sight goal. What broad and rewarding concept. The previous book there was this phrase. Chapters are on the website. Please hit there to FlexCans or more chapters to come us. Tree leaf count. More on FlexCans or named Ho Young said that it came to his mind one while sitting in the forest like this. What's the number of tree leaves day? The number that came to his mind was surely something could not be counted human beings easily. According to what is the book, the forest near where he lived was completely quiet. He described a vast sea of trees extending over hundreds of miles. More on FlexCans or if he definitely knew about this, did it suddenly occur to him how to counter leaves? Chapters are on the website. Please hit there to FlexCans or more chapters to come us. Perhaps because he to enlightenment wanted gain. When was training I also craved the concept of perfection. How will proceed when face higher wall? This was what was thinking. Thought that those called Ho Young, and those called were craving this more than anyone else. John. How move forward on path? No one knows. Chapters are on the website. It there to supports FlexCans or more chapters to come. More on FlexCans work please. Now that I think about it, there's only one person I ask. Simulation. What simulation would God like to get? I am there any way for me to reach the level of great demon. Analyzing. More on FlexCans or couldn't find answer. Hood chapters are on the website. Please hit there to us FlexCans or more chapters to come. Even you the one I trusted don't have answer. How to stay all night? I guess I'll have to go back and prepare it. More on FlexCans or feel them ready. Chapters are on the website. Please hit there to FlexCans or more chapters to come us. Let's got Jinjong. What now? Goodman John. Oh, just some amazing information. Got really. Goodman John, there's news that therefore various strange treasures hidden Chinchak night, the southern and northern regions. Joman John, this is opportunity from heaven. If you have me hide them out, full definitely seek them out for join some way. Which one would like to buy dark gray gloves? I'm Chen Sword. I'm Heavenly Mystery Out Sword, and chapters are on the website. Please hit there to us FlexCans or more chapters to come. Gold Yon Gold. Blood Demon Spear. I'm Dark Face Demonic Bow. I'm Double Yin Dragon Gown. I'm Sun Fan. I'm W Gold Yin Gold. A million gold. Gee, it's such huge amount that I can't even think how to get it. More on FlexCans or well, I'd devil nicely like to, but there's no way I. Jin John, really unfortunate missing out on this opportunity. Wonder if we have. Okay, if I do that story it'll be difficult to see Jin John. This extremely rare thing, even among rare things, will not be able to communicate with him personally except these times. Chapters are on the website. Please hit there to FlexCans or more chapters to come us. When I encounter high wall it seems to me as if I'll never be able to overcome it no matter what it is. More on FlexCans or I'm worried I may never come back here again. From experiences, this monstrous system would not have created anything for me without reason. Well, even if I worry about it now, there's no way to change it. More on flex scans or this life goal is only to rise to higher level. Chapters are on the website, please it there to support flex scans or more chapters to come. First I have to save me the on and then the future will be revealed to me which I still don't know yet. Hedodala. You want to jump to that story? Let's give it. Moving to that story. Ah, nice to meet you and what I mean. Honor to me too. Mean the magic use is not luxury. Yeah. No one here will criticize saying anything so. Parisians okay. Speak slowly. About the magic I use there's about 40 types. Among them there are 3 main types. The first of them the acceleration technique. Honor told me that it makes the body move faster where hit 2 beats instead of 1. I use it on others as well, not just on myself. More on flex scans or well that would be very useful. Anything else The other thing is what the warriors learn, it's how to control giancy, flex scans, or I turn the dead into Kangxi and move them well and even make them fight. The number of Kangxi that I control once is. That's too much. Is it possible to be the same level as the Kangxi, who was held the warehouse last time? Parisians or yes, if the requirements are met I even make them stronger than before. Shelly, what about the third type, what is it? The last one is space motion. What is the space motion or talking about the Chug method? It's a little different from Chug method. The Chug is advanced ritual technique. I haven't reached that level yet. More on flex scans or either similar way. I move instantly from one place to another. What did I just hear? Is that even possible? Yes. Flex tensor. It's called space motion. Be helpful. Excuse me, leader. May I ask where you're going? Is there a specific place want to get? More on flex scans or usually when missing person is searched, the last place where he appears is verified. And how much power he had and what task he was doing. But I skipped all these processes, and I kept moving. Let me tell you, if you don't know the signation your question will continue to. Now listen carefully. Flex scans or if we go a little further from here based on the informal time we have received advance we'll be able to see them outtake. Indian Cuzzle branch. From now on from this place where we'll walk for 1 day we'll examine the terrain leading. Len up constantly and accuse rarely. I'll explain the details later because we're running out of time. Everyone first checks the ways we're going. Particular, do not miss the temple's roads. Son and follow me. More on flex scans or Alright, let's move. Yang isn't the secret branch we talked about. According to previous informal Tiny, he was arrested. Another secret branch. Parisians or even though I know this I ordered subordinates to check the terrain. And though I wet another reason. Evening the 3rd day after moving to Yuan Jason Mountain, the time I saved me the young previous life. This evening Mara's subordinates, the second disciple of the cult, will attack this place. Yang handed over information about the Mount Ha branch to Major. That's they'll come to attack this place, so I have to work and prepare here beforehand. More on flex scans or the secret branch of the Mount Ha sect which was provided to us based on previous information and the secret branch discovered through previous machinations of life. I have to secure the routes to these 2 places. Mount Hut's troops will gather these 2 places and 2 days later if Yafo's subordinates attack Mount Ha, this area where subordinates inspect will become the battlefield. If I save me the Yang and run away the moment Mayo and Mount Ha clash, Parisians or chances of returning safely will increase. You're catching with me better than I thought. I've never neglected physical training since I was young. Is he using that acceleration techs unique too? Catching with me seem chai even. For leaders these techs unique are mainly seems useful. Say. Parisians, where is this place? Songhan, this where have to come through space motion. You that? I can. Before that let me explain the space motion. Space motion rituals take 1 day and the distance cannot exceed miles. More on flex scans, or since the use of this magic requires large amount of magical energy, it'll take 1 or 2 days to fully recharge. The maximum distance is miles. Let's check it out. Fighting pattern simulation level. Calculate the distance from here to the second secret branch of the Mount sect. Commander Frisians or I'm listening. Analysis. Calculations completed. The dams from reentrance the second secret brand remount a sect. The designated location. The measurement and tillage rid it is approximately 12 miles. The distance isn't problem. The distance is about miles, and this is the destination. Start the ritual immediately. More on flex scans or okay, that's good. But what about you, Commander? I ask something. Are trying to use space motion technique. Flex scans work. Can't the Commander and other leaders do something about the site's action without resorting to magical power? The enemy, that's how powerful he is. What? There was no time to explain properly. Simply we should infiltrate now as the enemy area. Especially its Mount sect. It's an ancient sect hostile to sect. More on flex scans or needless to say we can't neglect this force. The first place, the number of enemies will be great. If we infiltrate ourselves carelessly, there is high probability that we'll be killed. I know it's rude to say this, but did accept this task. Not if that's the situation. Shouldn't there be other units? Even if we talk details, the only question that will come to mind then is how to know. There are some circumstances Frisians where initially the goal was just to inspect, but things have changed now. It's important for me to take the on with me. That's we must make the infiltration conize with the attack of Make and his subordinates while simulate nervously. Space motion is the nicest say to escape. Are saying that this is tasks that have to do even if know you're going to die. I got it up. The Commander trusted me and entrusted me with his life. Full of motivation, but more on flex scans or I have son Hina. Ungrateful, he'll never appoint you. Frisians or it'd have to go that far. That's because I am still unskilled. So magical art requires mediator between the magician and the target and nothing better than blood as mediator because blood is life itself. And if what the Commander said was true, more on flex scans or isn't life stake. Even if it's just for me to live, this process has to work. Your life. Sneaking into enemy territory. I'm with two right. How else would use space motion technique without me Frisians? Or that's right. Sanhai ask something too. Yes, Commander, ask anything heard last. I'm still not convinced yet. It'd say that you'll follow me more on flex scans or Sanhai is the most powerful person current sex magician's team. She'll uprev him. When I was told this would lead to close relaxed kinship with give you away. But looking back I feel like I've done something terrible. A Frisians or Sanhai is still child. I don't know what this kid saw of me that made him want to follow me, but I'd put this innocent child such dangerous situation because of the selfish chalk lances I will face. It might sound weird, but for me, Commander, a person chosen the heavens more on flex scans or the heavens chose me. No, I'm a magician, so I often predict the future, fortune telling and divination. When King Se and Fuel Hama were agitated that day, I had already predicted myself that something like that might happen. Frisians or give the fortune after all, and anyway, I was destined to die right there. What's this nonsense? If you have known advance through, want it better to alert them before the rampage happens to that more on flex scans, or well, even if I tell them, would the elders really? I wonder what I look like to you. No matter how many times I practiced it, they considered a child guesses. This is destiny and luck. No matter who I was going to talk to, death was unavoidable. If we fail to lock them, the warehouse will die. The Jiangxi, dead. If I run away to avoid that, will take responsibility for failing to maintain the important sex weapons. And will die. It was dead end. A moment the Commander appeared. It the person who didn't appear, Destiny and Lucky. The Destiny. I had no choice but to follow you. Commander fact. Since I came to the command post and longer see death, destiny and lucky. That's all because of you, Commander. You're the one who chooses destiny, the one who misrepresent the original future. I have no choice but to follow you. Even if it's just for survival. Had it. More on Flexcans.org, so if that's what you said. What do you think about this task? This be predicted as well. Yes, actually I tried. Don't want to rescue him simply because he's one of the 7 lions. But because desire him under your command, right? How did he know Frisians or? Everyone is aware that we're on the trail of the missing Meteon. The Mount sect is notorious for eliminating members associated with the demonic cult. So there's no assurance he's still alive. If I hadn't encountered Meteon past life, I might have assumed he's likely deceased. Do you believe that I recently made a decision? So how did this child reach that conclusion? He instructed me to prepare for the use of space motion. It indicates you've discovered the missing person or obtained clues about him. Furthermore, persistently inquired about reasons for following you, even prodding intuition. That might appear normal, ordinary conversation, but if we think about it differently, you'll discern there's hidden purpose behind it. This child, he's genius, good Frisians, or merging multiple aspects from casual conversations over time as method to decipher intentions. It might be due to his intuition abilities, but delving this deeply into thoughts, not everyone do it. Commander, the 7 lions are main fighters to Earth Devil Samafu. Their loyalty is exceptional. To make someone like this loyal to you, the first condition is to alter their loyalty. Indeed, it's logical those loyal to the Earth Devil wouldn't seriously consider serving someone else, would they? That implies only if this condition is fulfilled, then making him your subordinate isn't impossible. The expert, well-versed demonic arts, how do you propose to apprehend him? There are numerous reasons that drive subordinates to follow their leader within this cult, but opinion Frisians or the primary reason is to fulfill the ideal virtues this person seeks as the leader has the capability to materialize these virtues. A person with whom we plan the future and is worthy of sacrificing oneself for. I believe this is what he means. Wouldn't this be impossible for me then to achieve, and I'd require exceptional martial skills, right? Well, at least according to the standards of someone like me, the Yama in martial arts won't be the focus. What? Just assumption. But does the Earth Devil possess martial arts prowess? Case I followed the commander to evade death. Frisians were granting me the opportunity to buy extra time. This means I perceive more and achieve more. The future intuition, the leader embodies this for me. That's what I follow now. To garner someone's faithful allegiance, let them see the future and your intuition. Thanks for the advice, it was useful. Mention rituals would take some time, right? Xkens, yes, we're going to clear the escape route. Okay, there are a few people I must deal with first. The inverse transformation, the underlying projection. Q. Infiltration Flexcans, I sense something inside. During the last infiltration, there were 2 rooms housing mechanical machines. One was where Meteon was cornered, and the other was near the emergency escape route through which we moved him. This place is the second, not the first. I'm targeting this place because of the memory I had when I escaped with Meteon. Wasn't it because of these 2 old men now standing there that escape route was blocked, the crucial moment past life? Also because of the simulation results I had before coming here. On the evening of the 3rd day to rescue Meteon from Manhwa's secret branch, I need to identify the individuals to neutralize advanced. There are Ariadotolof tree individuals, Stoliminate Frisians, or Fretium doing the first. Notice me the Yoga Booze Nidra strain to eliminate him after the 2nd day launch. Second, Gojangin and this brown is located in the secret that got after rescuing the Bon. You can eliminate him, alter the 2nd morning path you pay. Third goon down hair response do genie calls can eliminate halter the second lays evening, loyang. You want save. This situation is similar to when I entered Jim Doing's room before. If I feared being killed those men, I wouldn't have come here the first place. Don't say Frisians or richly. What's happening? You're not even looking me how anyway should think I'm from the same sect. Sects org. Yeah. Aren't answering asked what's. I came to settle the debt laying genius. What debt? Who the hell are you? This old do and remember someone like this. Even if you don't remember, he still exists. The past I relied slavishly on the system, and I hoped it would eliminate as I lacked the power flex scans or they'll repay your debts from your past life including interest. How this false smell, you're one of the demonic cult's dogs. He resorted to the formation mechanism. It's similar to what old Gunno pollute at time. This old has much to say to you. How did get here and what are your intentions? Parisians, well let's take it slowly anyway. The space is designed with technique that remains intact until the formation performer die or to get disrupted. Extremely powerful demonic expert, otherwise there's no escape. The formation internal isolation is truly useful. What? It's now soundproof, concealing what's happening inside from those outside. This is it. I wonder who has the advantage now. Parisians or... Of course. Yeah. Oh, look, this man, it seems to have some skills. I made mistake just now. Underestimating you otherwise. Oh, that's a lot to say. What? Parisians or... They say when get old all the yang energy flows to your mouth. I wonder if even stand straight the morning cuttings I do. From what I see, talk too much. This is bad, terrible. Bastard is shut full. How are volti bastard? Frisians or... aren't a bit too excited. Be careful, or you'll fall. Parisians or... All do is talk loudly. Your skills don't seem that outstanding. Oh. Came here with only these skills and no hint of fear. What? Wait, is sure didn't notice. Seriously. Rabakatab saying. Normally Jiangsu, the seniors give 3 attacks to the juniors, but I have already given much more than that. How curious are you? Speak is. Well, whether this it's nonsense or not, begging for forgiveness won't help now. Bastard, like you think that he really beat me? Of course, look. This arrogant Brian. Bastardia. Frisians or... Nice blood technique. Heard he won't come to me directly. I thought he was angry, but he's surprisingly cautious. Well, if you won't come to me, I will to him. Frisians or... Hook, he uses unique new technique. As expected from member of the Mount of Faction, was there something he had that I couldn't predict? But this isn't threat for me and... Is he? I should have just press him more. Anyway. Parisians or I haven't finished yet. Did he avoid it? Frisians or JD? I mean, looks like won't work anymore. Hey sweet. In you. I got you. I Frisians or Too late. We. Frisians or he. Yeah. Seeing the room back. Normal, meaning that it's actually ended. So I will go out of here. Parisians or it'll be difficult for me to hold this. Why, what will happen if I put it on equipment box? Should I? This jeweler is expensive. It is converted into gold. You'll want to put it on the equipment box. I is not. Is this possible? Converting into gold. Total gold, not even Frisians, or... To be honest, it's still huge amount. Is that because I saw the community gem man that day? That's it. Seems to me like it's not enough. Which one do want to buy? Dark gray gloves, 1,000,000 gold. Yon Chen sword, 1,000,000 gold. Heavenly system riots, sword, 1,000,000 gold. Blood demon spears, 1,000,000 gold. Dark face demonic bow, 1,000,000 gold. Double yin yang dragon gown, 1,000,000 gold. Sun fan, 1,000,000 gold. Those weapons, it even is bought. Even if I save money for the rest of life, I won't be able to buy it. Let's go out of here first, Jet. There's still a lot of work I have to do. Next I'm doing infiltration. You want to save is you. The same thing again. Not saving more on flex skins or you. I know you're here. So just come out. I'm doing Parisians or if you know me then I think I'm normal man. Who are you? I wonder who I'm the one who came to kill you, Dimitri. I feel dirty power coming from you. You're demonic bastard. It's someone like come here. Before answering, let's agree to ask each other one question. Each of us will ask question. Diamond is. Are you and me is me. Will answer everything honestly. Parisians where that looks funny. I didn't think we would have the same ideas. Then I'll start. Eddie not it's me who'll start. What don't have to if you don't want to. Well, it doesn't matter. Ask first to cooperate with the first disciples. And I hope don't use excuse like Mount a faction is pro hiding supplies or just to get some real life expert once killing these demonic bastards. Because I'm not the kind of person who'll believe these things. Yeah, we did a Frisians. Or the first sword gate Candajal Moon. First sword gate exactly. Don't echo that we're going to be the first this world. To be one of the two known for many years as sword arts martial artist, this makes me feel satisfied and honored as user of this sword art. But until when will I just watch the name and fame of Mount disappear? The first sword gate. This is the nickname that all prestigious sects want. Frisians were, however, of course, not easy to get. This is because there is the Shellin, the strongest and most freed of the 9 major sects who prevents this data. However, Stalin don't want to seize power as religious faction. It is overlooked that there are shamans. Although it was Taoist sect, it was also sect unity that used sword arts. Shamans, who had short history, were very strong. The Mount sect should about its head when facing the Tago of shaman arts. This is what said Frisians, or it's not allowed for the point Vache for Nanny Bennett to use the first sword gate name unless lightning strikes Day Mountain. So what if that lightning really struck? If this happens, then we won't have to fight with shamans. If power isn't enough, then we'll have to use another power. And this power is the power of main sect. White maybe don't know that, but the big plan is already happening. Small and medium radius factions were wiped out various parts of the Central Plains, and now the sect is the one who supports them. We deliverance era. While I symbiotic hostile relationship. Edge. You get your answer now. It's turn now to come here. I came to find someone. He's called Listen Me the Wrong. Min the Wrong. Oh, he's the one who was arrested recently. Where is woman doing? What? That's right, I actually know where me the wrong is. I just wanted to know if you're honest all. So well, answer me, where is woman doing via? Farther north, one of the 3 private houses that don't have veranda. Did get your answer this turn. For not stop, that's enough. What? I'm sorry, but I won't answer your questions. We're like this to the last time we meet. Nice blood technique. Look how we would I. Phew, with that I killed the last one of them. Like that I solved the issue I had to take care of. I think subordinates have finished the order I gave them now. Let's finish surveying the terrain, and then he'll go back. And Simon Million. At signed Wugan Hun Story High Original Wine Weston. So that's how it looks. Before the commander leaves to take care of his own business, he told us about the main branch that me the young got arrested on. There are 3 paths total that lead to the secret branches of Mount sect. Well, when the external units come, it has to come from this point here, right? But how did the commander know all this will really come as we expect? Well, if this is the path, it's suitable as it will not be inspected much the enemy, and the leader knows best. I'm sure that the units will come soon. What could derail the plan? As far as I know, there are no other forces that will provide to unit Frisians or... So Rayon do think there is no support. Well, those who call themselves support, they don't have to be from forces. What do you mean who help us if they are not Ali's point? Oh, the commander has come, he dying. It seems that the investigation has ended, yes. But we take some time, now to check. Look this first. Oh, this act. Look, yes, I heard that the Young will be arrested. This location, this topographic map of the secret branch. No, I did do all this one day, it wasn't very. Hell, first take look this. As a result of initial research, the Young is supposed to be here. Is he locked room? Not there is mud under I. One inch Lenin Cutley hated mechanism, and that this mechanism must be operated to pass Mako to Frisians, or here too and here too. There is also secret underground path, where the run was locked its path. In exit into building. General Commander is there the eye. I'm thinking of using space motion there. Son, how long will the transfer take? You'll need at least half corner of time, about minutes I. Since this technique changes the space, it's the nicest say to prepare for it advance. Additionally, as I prepare for the space motion technique, sects unique energy will spread I. If it was famous toys sect like Mount had, they would definitely notice something strange. This is true, and if we to activate it advance, the members of the Mount sect will notice presence inside. Yes, Frisians, or... It's okay, we do this. We have become much stronger through previous training. This doesn't even compare to half the hardships we endure the demonic sect. Imitate what is until Sanha finishes his preparations stand. So, you understand? Wait, X. Well then let's rest for tomorrow, yes. The next night. Mount a secret brunch. UV just like the past, these five stand there guarding. Frisians orgy. There's no need for me to join this fight, oh. And these are the people who will attack us as soon as we raise the formation, so there will be no harm eliminating them advance. Hey, let's go. He commander isn't a stead and know it into. Lay fighting patterns similar ton level tell me how will destroy the truth's formation front of me. Tech scans or... First put your hands the marked places wed. You must inject certain amount of internal energy into the places, shown the calculated sequence. Oige. Margin Mahakang illusory maze has been successfully removed. Isiya. What decision will make for your future? Min the Young. Take him with me, leave him behind. Take him with me. We're done, let's go. Vice Kendor looks like they noticed us. Let's move quickly, Tay, it must be somewhere around here too. Easily follow me, Sim, yes. That's the place Sun has started your prepayment rations for the space motion, he yes. Parisians or... Was Saba Santa. You'll need 5 more minutes to finish we. And now back. Well, stand strong. Take the other side and we'll take care of this side, Nivea. I'll love you. Parisians or... I'm hurry so I'll kill quickly. Wiz is Alkfovi. Sadixi hate we. That's too much. However, I began using overwhelming martial arts to pressure them. I can't rush like this. Let's take the opportunity to know their fighting power. Fighting pattern existing role. X is Nurgle. The second level now has more improved abilities, not only the vision given. Look, even the hidden places, the hills I now see using the third-person perspective. Fire. Hamet strength. Hamet strength. Hamet strength. Won Kainan leader of the Mount Asak's Northern Gate Health Kai Emblem level spiritual Rion combat strength. Isodo be field traitors. Should I be thankful that this isn't re-attacking me? All the great disciples stand on the front line, the rest back out. Songha, how much time remains? There's still minutes left. Flex scans work. Murim, stand front. What? But if I did this? Don't worry, you'll get attention. Wouldn't that be dangerous? There are people the elders level their way. I know. Just let me know when the time approaches. And Yon Jinx, yes, come in or lend me your weapon for a moment. Sure, thanks. What the hell are thinking dead Zaishi? There is no escape from this situation. The same applies to trying to move forward and approach this large number of enemies. Battle pattern free. Well, I might seem as crazy guy did it, but these times that's the only way to stay alive. But hey, see later piped. Parisians. The frozen blood arts. Parisians or we I pole. Oui. Oui. Parisians or. Everyone get back. Parisians or. What? See, I was waiting for you Frisians. Or. Die. We The commander is so amazing. Like skins or he looks like person with infinite internal energy. But to use this much power the enemy he is fighting must be fierce. That guy's Frisians, or who the hell he? How could guy as strong as him be under the commandment of the Earth Demon? He's the commander-in-chief of unit. What do you mean commander-in-chief? Are telling me to believe this nonsense now? It's to decide if you're going to believe or not. Look, they're Frisians, or it looks like they're planning to city get start moving again. Frisians or did he finally decide to move? Frisians or how dare the bastards of the demonic sects invade place? Frisians or bastards of the demonic sects, you. How hypocritical aren't the ones who wanted to cooperate with us? What? I have no time to chat with you. Let's talk with swords wet. A frozen blood arts cheeky bastard. I scans for me. Frisians or Nainua. Echo. Frisians or Manhwa. Is he Ted Frisians or Frisians? Sun Ka. How much time need almost done? When the time comes count to. Mayor sure to come to and get to. It looks like you're planning for something, but that useless cassette coin too. I for sure we digit the otherwise guys are going to be big problem for Mount to sec the future. I thought about that many times. First I planned to fight moderately and just dodge you Yati. And to not get tired while I retreat, but we can make sure that we aren't going to face again the future, right? So this part titular stage. I'll end everything right here. How arrogant we Frisians or he Frisians or Intidaya Frisians or Frisians or absolute magic sword temporary infinite invincible it states Frisians or Frisians or you. Commander, well, start the countdown. That's so bad I really wanted to end this Nazes Frisians, or where do you think are going via? Hey, I feel disappointed too, but I'll make sure to kill the next time. Frisians or a frozen blood arts die via. LA Frisians or bastard. I will kill your Frisians or give up. That's dangerous. I can't involve subordinate thick. But yeah. Flex scan, sir. I've commander hurries up. Hey Yemen. You Frisians or I. Militia day 4. Commander hurry up with Frisians. Or you think met he? Frisians or. It'll let you. Run away this week. Ameniri die Frisians or. You've been through times worse than that Dilly. Even guess how many bad times you've been through Dilly. Frisians or each. But. We Frisians or. The moon spur. I got you dozen Frisians or. Menunsa. We Miami freeze. The pie. The Frisians or. We pizza. We did it. Come man we. It's just so fun I'm not dreaming right. Yeah. So we're really able to do something like that. You're really genius. I do even more than that. Frisians or. Somehow. His breathing is unstable, Commander. It's okay, don't worry, you'll be okay after a little rest. Of course, it'll be weird if nothing happens, especially after using such great technique Flexskins or. I think we need to rest for a bit, Commander. Fine, let's do that. Frisians or. I was late introducing myself, name is Soulhole from the Hidden Soul Band, and the commander of the Death Spirit Unit. How are you, Key? The hell are you? Like I just said, I from the Hidden Soul. Since when was the Hidden Soul Band this powerful? Really want me to believe that it's to believe it or not? We saved according to the Earth Demonism orders. Specifically, we have been told that you're missing. And you'll investigate that. I'm happy that we managed to save you. Tell me now. Frisians. Or if we're kidnapped the Mount of Sect forces. Looks like don't want to talk. Okay, I understand you're the one who was being tortured enemy territory. Until now it'll be weird if talk impede lately just because we saved you. That case I'll ask one thing, Frisians or. Why did ask for help from Mephia? And not the Earth Demon. Flexskins or. Commander, sorry to interrupt, but how could. An Ion Overlines ask make for help? I think the commander misunderstood something. How did know? Tell me did this first. They'll answer your question after. Tell me. How? I just thought that the Earth Demon won't take such danger out coys. Yes, here not where I was trapped. Members couldn't win because there is high expert there. Hoodlong do mean him. Who the hell are you? How could know all of that? Fake skins or I told that I'm from the Hidden Soul Band, but. Anyway, that's weird to said not the faith often. Latian but a few. Was sure that he's the one who going to save. Oh, I wasn't sure. I didn't ask him to save me the first place. I just told him that the Mount of Sect secret branch is located here. Mean allowed them to capture on purpose. To decrease man's power. What about Sun Kwa? He's alright now. Yeah. What did mean what just said? What do mean decreasing man's power? Used her scans as possible, so if possible please type all the information known in the comments section. Evil Apple hate that. If he told make about the sect secret, we'll be hungry for achievements and will want to overcome intruders, so he thought he'll come as soon as he hears the news. And probably told Mount to sect other things to trick them. Must have prepared well. Frisians or. No matter how strong Make is, it's natural for him to suffer great losses if he clashes with the forces of Mount Ha. And they ambush him, prepared surprise attack too. When man's power decreases, the others who weren't even able to face him will stand against him. When all of that happened, the Earth Demon will be the only one who saved his powers. It's planned to put the two disco plus front of each other. And the reward of this achievement is to tell about the members of the Mount of Sect who are here. Is this your reason for all of this, and that didn't ask for the help of the Earth Demon? Both cases will be winners even if we keep calm. Really? Doesn't that mean that he knows that already? He has incredible patience. If I want going to pay any attention. Mount of forces are really strong. I agree with him. Looks like Make was obsessed with destroying the intruders. Wait, don't the three disciples intervene here? You haven't listened to anything until now, Frisians or huh? Did I say anything weird? Oh. How are your injuries? I'm good now. How did know that I asked make for help didn't answer question yet lay Frisians or about that I know about that from someone who told me about the future. Someone told about the future who's that even if I told Void they won't know him even I don't know that much about him. Oh, don't misunderstand me, I'm really saying the truth. Well, it's not important who he is or to know about. I believe you did expect me to say that. Well, that time I had no choice but doing that. Because I wasn't able to pass from there alone. What are you talking about? Finally I have gift for. If so suddenly. I didn't do that previously but I think it might be possible. The Golden Belt Frisians, or the Santodan Millennium. Choose the person want to use the Heaven's Eternal Wreath pills on myself Medion. Is in the Heaven's Eternal Wreath pills on Medion. What the hell did just do? It's one of the many ability men didn't I? Can have it makes me use the elixir instantly just like what I did on just now. Actually I thought I'll just use that on crisis but I realized that need it more than me. From now on we'll need more power and there will be time when we'll be needing your powers. I might seem like an trusted man but I am here to help you. Happy. Believe me Frisians or. Well, how to do that? This needs hard training and unique mentality. I want to learn the shape-shifting techniques too. Can't learn it with your current skills, it's not ordinary skills. But did forget who I am, I'm the one who makes to impose Bible possible. Let's talk Frisians or. What's going on? What does your religion tell me so suddenly? For some reason I feel to have the ability to seek the future like Sun Kuai. It's sight. It's obvious that the ability, the status window of Ayin was in sight. I thought it's just sharp intelligence, but after I met Sun Kuai, I felt it's way more than that. I wonder if she is like Inflexgar or Sai. Let's just say that it's similar to Sun Kuai. So see it as divining like Sun Kuai. Let's say it's something like that too. The way is that what wanted to ask not. If we're really like Sun Kuai, answer next question. What do you think about this mission? Do you think everyone will survive this? I'm not sure, even thought there's only one thing I know. Something bad going to happen, I don't know what it is but. I see. It must have been hard question, thank for cooperating race. Not and get some rest. Simulation. Please tell me the safest way to retreat from here going to the sect's main campus. If choose will be able to give more specific details, choose. I might seem untrustworthy, but I'm here to help you. Just believe this only thing. Someone like him is just unit commander. Frisians or. Ilan to Avalon. Say Wayne who story gun hun high original Wayne Weston. If you choose, we'll be able to give more specific details. Way Sun Quadies. I asked about the safest way to get to the sect's main campus. But the simulation answer was. Let's think about artificial intelligence. Didn't ever mention Sun Kuai. Commander Frisians or Mounta forces started gathering place near here. There are more than 100 people. Not only from the secret branch, but it seems like another ones from the other secret branch joined them as well. And there are some people wearing black on the other side, they're probably man's army. Frisians or. Just like what the air said. Men's forces really came the next day, and it seems like they'll clash with the Mounta sect's forces. I am curious about your opinions. Frisians or what do you think that we should do? Wouldn't it be better if we just stay here? It's good hidden place. Build or with your large-scale battle like this would invite be thrown many places after several major clashes. If that happens, some forces may come here. Then shouldn't we move quickly? If we decided to move, it won't be now. The two sides must be really focused right now to make sure that we escape. We must move while they're fighting each other. And when is that? Well, I don't even know. But if they fight, they'll make so much noise, we'll know then. I can't say that moving is necessarily a good thing. If Mount Han and Man's force are going to fight now, they'll be very careful and watch every corner around them. If they saw us running away, they absolutely wouldn't let us go peacefully. What are we going to do then? It'd be to the commander to decide it, Frisians or Sun Kuai. Yes, commander, the mix locate each other even if they are far away from each other not. And the answer the simulation gave to me must be about that. If Force is trying to find Sun Qua, Make won't let the Earth Demon have. Mage working with him, the Gig Force will work independently and follow solidly until he gets to the main campus. Stupid thing do. I feel they've gone what to them, you'll get to remain campus under theoretic of the Giga Force. You won't be able to negotiate with them until give Sun Qua. Frisians or off. Sace motion. Sun Qua used very high level technique. This means that the Makes were able to locate us because of that. Thinking about it, there is a unit called Digide, the Gig Force right here. Hey. Although Sun Qua has unique skill, all of curiosity, Digide unit is the only unit using magic and secret arts sect too. If some of them came here, they'll be able to locate us easily. We definitely need to move somewhere else, Frisians. Or, if we stayed here now, later it was Gig with a Mount sect, we'll definitely be obliged to fight. Commander, if so, where should we go? We're going to Mount Sect's secret branch. I think that we need to further disrupt the current situation. Frisians or Valul. I can't see anyone here. As the light from lamp strikes the darkness, the light dominates presence. After we sneaked one day ago and made so much mess, the Mount Sect's secret branch is now busy looking around this area. Most of the force has left already. It's here. Now everyone give me your weapons. Frisians or what? Hurry up. Putting into the equipment box. Commander, what did just do? All the celestial weapons just disappear. You want to save. Year of the Celestial Calendar Chapter, the 3 life chances given the Earth Devil. Year of the Celestial Calendar Chapter, Basic Warrior Success Extra. Year the Cells till calendar, the last day of July. You'll leave the first option only case I need it. The same as the third, Frisians, or since there are new recruits with us with significant amounts of money I have to save for the future, so I'll choose Year of the Celestial Calendar Chapter, the 3 life chances given the Earth Devil. Year of Vessels till calendar, this story, the first war mission. A Year of the Cells till calendar, the last day of July. Everyone will return your weapons to you. I know that don't understand, but I'll tell more details later. Commander, what are we going to do now? First we'll go there and check the situation. How are we going to go deeper instead of going back exactly? I don't think that this is a good idea. Don't be arrogant. Just because man's forces have great chance of winning, they're not Ellie. They might turn against us any moment. Well, who knows, they might fall into big problem another place. What do you mean? It's just as always, Flexgant or I. Things won't go as we want. I asked for a favor, I'm listening. It's just expected tiny. But I think that it's just matter of time before someone really strong shows up. Not he must be really close now. Who is he? You'll know him once see, so let me ask for favor. You'll face him. If can't, no one else will be able to. It might be hard to understand now, but just for once, stand with me and trust me, Frisians or Sun Kui. Yes, can't use the space motion now, right? Ah yes, for a month at least. I see, it must be consumed a lot of your energy. The weight didn't have acceleration technique. Yes, that's right. Use it on me later, okay? And I have another question. How did community came with the other units the past? What do you mean common Frisians or Nick Tain? One fight the giant sea. How did community came back then? We used the fireflies that were tamed with magic, some stimulants. It makes some kind of light that only makes see Frisians or that way the close one. See and know that there is something wrong that area. I got it. If I give signal, see it. Yes, trust me, good, thank you. And please come out now. Frisians or Thick skins or soul Huey. That kid. That kidnap. Hand him whoever. Hannah Vane wrote. In Gun whose story stage Hanhai original Wayne Weston. Is that Chio Sun song? Is that really him? How did he know that we were here and followed us? Frisians or. Didn't hear me. Hurry and hand him over, don't waste time. Hurry and hand him over, don't waste time. I ask of Frisians or. Yeah, I think that's okay. Then let me tell about the current situation. Currently Master makes send 4 units here. Blood unit first and second line unit, and the front it. The second line unit, and the blood unit are the response blue for helping. And there are also great demons that came from Bok and Domawan and even Digiday. Parisians with this much force it seems like don't understand how much of Usama cares about the situation. As Frisians or. So almost of man's power came here this rate. The results of this fight are so obvious. It's normal that the Mount Sack is insisting on this fight, but it'll devil nicely retreat the Enzu. After facing this fierce attack. Right now the Mount of Force is surrounding the place from every direction, and the Digiday unit has already noticed you. So they'll find soon and to kill. They won't let anyone who uses the magic near the earth demonism. Are they going to do all of this because of mere child? How stupid. Even whole sect there are only few makes who use the space motion text peaks alone, or saying that because don't actually know his started. Shit value. Yes, without him. I was going to be dead if things went as normal while we were saving the yawn. The time we used the space motion to avoid any losses. But what if we use that to launch sneak attack instead of escaping? That would be great achievement. The ability to move important ranks or powerful units once only one person. Presence is like pawn who turn the tide of entire war. Instant, very trusted weapon for the ally and great threat to enemies. Jetted now, so hand me that kids. I'll talk to them first so they will guide and your subordinates until get back to the main sect safely. This calls or. What is the order given to exactly? Frisians or. What do you mean Did the Earth Devil ask to hand Sun Kuai to man's units? Did he tell that personally? Frisians or you? So hi, whatever the orders I got, it's none of your business. Not it's completely business. What? Although it might be unimportant to many of you. Frisians or I'm their commander, and responsible for all of them. And Sun Kuai one of subordinates. Is it okay to hand over subordinates just to make sure that it'll be safe? Is that what you're going to do as unit commander? Frisians or. It looks like all want to die. Do think this measly devotion of yours will be enough to stop Digiday? Are that confident? I don't know anything about that. If we're worried about. Don't help us, didn't the Earth Devil order? Whatever happens, make sure that. Bring the commander's soul Hui alive. What does that mean, the commander? How did he know that? A conversation that be seen from the third-person view while reviewing the story. The conversation went normal, but only one thing changed. Didn't think it would make much difference. Should be ready case they get caught. The enemy forces flick skins or. If something happened, make sure to the least get the commander back case we got caught instead of destroying all the evidence he told him to bring me back least. So that's build your confirmation dance according to that. I don't know how to know that. But since no, it's not to decide now. The Earth Devil ordered me to bring back alive. But he didn't say that I must bring back as one piece. Fek skins org, so I'm going to take with me even if that means using force. Get off way if you don't want to. They'll get rid of that diva even if that means to cut both your hands. Frisians or. That's enough. Seem a little bit uncomfortable. The 7th fly in the on. Hard had tub got caught, but look better condition than how I thought. I had problem with energy meridians. But this commander helped me really. Is there such amazing medicine? Yes, it was something that healed broken Kanshin immediately. I don't know how he got it. But Selhai is very resourceful person. Frisians or so. are sure that want to interrupt me right now let. Became so arrogant. Even the seventh line is standing way now. I'm not standing your way, I guiding you excessive loyalty be toxic. Ed. The Earth Devil ordered to protect the person he is caring about. Is there need to disobey him here? What if he gets sad after seeing what did to sell his if the Earth Devil became sad? We'll take responsibility. Let me ask you. Bastard, since when did you start talking me casually? Please don't cross the line. Was the yawn always the serious Frisians? Or I knew he would be. Is full. He's who even while being captured he decided to take bold and confident move. Come to think about it, he's not that different from the others when it comes to power. The yawn has passed the peak demon level. And he's almost the supreme demon level while Sheol Soon Son didn't even come near to the supreme level. Alright, got it Frisians, or if you're willing to die like that then do whatever want. However, don't expect to get any help from me. You're the one who wanted this to happen. Frisians or you. Let's get going Frisians or let's rest here for a while, we'll be shifting on watching the surrounding area. Thanks for your help Frisians or alright for now I've stood your side but I also think that it's stupid decision till Digit A have only one goal, it's to get that little kids. I understand that it must be hard decision for you whatever this problem can't be solved easily. If we did something wrong that's put us trouble with Digit A, this might end with war between us Frisians or tell me about your plan. If looked around you'll find some people wandering far from their unit. People who have already failed the acceptance test, and if they passed it they're told that they lack skills. There were some people like that the Red Demon's court too. Some of them were going out after receiving orders to kill someone, but fact it's just to get rid of them. Jill don't know us. Yes, I was their commander at time, commander who can't even get his subordinates' dead bodies back. I'm such fool Frisians orgy. It was very common thing back then, getting rid of without even knowing the thing only those who have power does. Those who are above us doing whatever they want. I just discovered that recently. I never met anyone I wanted, I never protested anyone. Parisians were being nervous all of this years not knowing when I going to die. I thought that it's just life, where I must follow the orders so I live. This kind of life, I got bored with it telling me to hand him order to survive, it's something to accept. I will not live like that anymore. All I want is life where I live with all of its risks. Commander. It looks like started running after us Frisians. Or Sun Qua, the Sinoyas. Hava on Sabasanda. Ising Hong soon in Jew's magic I order to appear. Frisians or Frisians or Heg. Earlier. Heading Ermston gimmick, Hugan story Wang Dimon Hanhai original Weston. Station. I was expecting the appearance of the Digit 8 unit which specializes leading force as well as search and tracking. Of course I was careful not to leave any traces behind, and I covered traces at least 2 or 3 times. In how such short time I asked who is Lear. It's me Frisians net. So are the one. Frisians net. Who gave us the information about Mount a sect? So the Digit A force Lear is woman. No, but not me, but he's here. It's him, is that true? On behalf of many people, I would like to thank helped us a lot this time. The atmosphere seems nice if things keep going like that. We solve this matter talking. Let's go back to topic then. That kid must be Frisians net I. From the Educational Makes Corp. Are curious about that because it's important. That kids. Please give how us. Then saying that things are going as I expected, although the situations are different so. The end the system does what he wants so it's natural to expect it. Frisians net. I don't know I should do that. Songho was great help to us this mission, and he is part of group now. If someone just saw us to do such thing, will you simply a yes? It looks like that there is some secret. I hope that I'm wrong about this Frisian's net. Aren't you to kill the kids? He was mid-ranked mage that we just saw. Inkana who helped us. First, the technique he used was very high-level technique Frisian's net. If this kid lies, the great world of Digiday. It's going to be major disturbance. Fellas Canet. That's so annoying. Our master gunmen and make from the same faction. Since when did it become normal to kill members of the same faction just because they serve different people? There's no wrongdoing, that it's just people's greed for someone who is such treasure. And that kid is the treasure. Don't share deep relationship with him. So please give him to us. What if I refuse fiscal net? Are going to refuse the sake to drink deadly poison. You vow know what means to be got with us pick. Fighting pattern analysis level. Ichide unit leader water martial arts level combat strength unknown. What she's not that powerful advanced warrior skills given abilities infinite growth leadership learning instant speed external sword art archery art shield art and other spiritual and physical techniques given. Combat strength. What are there so many abilities her combat strength is? How strong are the Digiday unit members? Then most of the corps must be like her, and their combat strength is enormous. Frisian's net. Their minimum rate is it's impossible for anyone except for me and Yon to be able to face them. They're completely different level from those that I have dealt with before. Details about the Cell Human Mage. They're a group of talented makes due to their nature. They protect their allies and confuse their enemies, and they have real honor the absence of ally. Their combat strength is high. To condense their abilities, they help the warriors with differ when magic spells to increase their abilities. They became more powerful than the normal warriors. The fuel Hama level starts from 2. The minimum rank is, and the maximum is. It's known that when they reach the 9 moves they reach the peak demon level, and when they get to moves they reach the ultimate demon level. The fuel Hama weak point is the head. If you don't destroy his head, he'll keep moving, even cut off the other person's body and use him as your vessel. Is the one you're protesting between your hands. Fuel Hama. Frisian's net. That's weird. I don't know how to know. But you're right. Frisian's net mana. Was he shrunk in her hands? Esi. I. 8. Al. Auto. Upper. Apply. To understand now who with Fiscal's net missing. Commander Frisian's net. Please let me go. I can't foresee us winning over them. We can't deal with them with current strength. And they have mates supporting them too. Frisian's net. They just want me, although it was for short time. I really had fun staying with you. There is no need for to sacrifice your life for me. I wish the best for you, Commander. Songhan. Frisian's net in E. Commander. Ada. Is this to foresee saw the time, or just normal prediction? Frisian's net. Commander, the time. If what saw was true, that means that Tim was back. The right path, right? If the path I decided to walk through is right, then I'll be able to solve the current problem. Frisian's net in responsibility. Commander. Use the acceleration technique used earlier now. Yes. Ready. If pump your inner strength, it will be activated immediately. Good. How many times? I use it few more times. Frisian's net. Then tell the others to do the said. Make sure do it with yourself too. Wait. It's so now. What is the commander doing? I don't know. Did he take off his shoes and wear them again? What does the ability want to choose? Ultimate Great Wind Heavenly Explosion Technique Frozen Void Arts Wind Cutter Sword. When I take it off and wear it again. Frisian's net. I changed the use method of special ability so it is deleted. Frozen Water Arts. Which part do you want to delete? Decreasing the frozen power blood both eyes aid all once. Decreasing the frozen power aid all once. Are done with your goodbyes. I don't know what are doing, but hand me that kid. Answer is still the same. Frisian's net. Do think that I'm joking around. Well, things went better than I thought. It's always better to eliminate the threat all once. Now Selma. But... gosh, how many are there? Don't worry, I expected this much already. How? Prazen void you. You found opening total of people. How will act? Direct strike on the fuel Humma, leave it to the system. Parisians net. Direct strike on the fuel Humma. So well. Next stage eCalc. We only upload chapters on FlexScans. Net and type your comments. They're to use, not on re-uploading websites. Seriously, will they really on the website? A life Frisians net. Fuel Humma makes have died. 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 Yo. Hello. Asali. Fuel Humma makes took deadly damage. Fuel Humma makes took deadly damage. Fuel Humma makes have died. Fuel Humma makes have died. Fuel Humma makes have died. Fuel Humma makes took deadly damage. Fuel Humma makes took deadly damage. Fuel Humma makes have died. Fuel Humma makes have died. Fuel Humma makes have died. Illican's fee. Fuel Humma makes took deadly damage. Fuel Humma makes dodged your attack. Fuel Humma makes dodged your attack. Fuel Humma makes lost one army. Even when editing this technique, it didn't work as I expected. Above all of that, the effect ended sooner than the original one time. Did that happen because I used the acceleration with it? Or it is because of the second love attacks I used? Used a lot of solar energy. Although you have a lot of experience, it's alright. Parisians net. Energy gathering level stand still, aid restoring internal energy. No need to worry. What's that? Note the first, the second, the third. After that it will be after minutes. Use it again as mentioned earlier. Whoa, since this skill level has leveled up, its FE science have improved as well. The more I see you, the more stunning seems. Even thought the situation didn't change much. What, look there, Frisians net. How the dead bodies are moving against. Even if kill Fuel Humma mage, it's not the end that makes controlling them bring them back to life like the Jiangxi. Parisians net. Although their mentality and movement are weak, they will become faster and stronger. Even though you're so strong, but since these makes are the one controlling them, the Fuel human will become immortal. No matter how many times kill them, they will just come back to life. You see that guide over their Frisians net. The Digiday unit is split into 3 units. Every unit has its own leader, and this person right there is such the leader's protector. His skills are equal to mine, or even stronger. That's not all. Their most terrifying attack didn't start yet. Didn't forget, right? Their power isn't ordinary. They are makes after all. And they are masters that. They are masters who make people turn crazy or even disabled. Have ever been attacked magic? Not the first time. Get hurt. No matter what, do it'll be difficult for to come to your senses. If that happens, you'll know. Even if I don't tell you, then I saying that. Because all of them will die. Parisians net. It's surprising that commander like him has such skills. What did this guy just do? What the hell is that move? What kind of skills is it? Opinion. This does not seem like primitive or modern skills. Even thought he doesn't use any tricks. Although it may seem like ordinary skills, it enables him to move explosive speed seconds. But he can't use it for long. If he was able to do that along with the explosion technique, he would have already defeated makes. Still worry about Yang. Problem lies there. Unknown command of Frisians net. I'll take care of Yang. We have Mix alive, and the king say controlled magic. Will that be okay? If we have more Mix, we do it. After all, it isn't controlling form of magic, and not martial art. Let's cast spell with wide range. Well, don't have to do that, Frisians net. This is not battle anyway. Please me the favor. Shall we begin? Frisians net. What does that That spiritual magic. What that? If it gets you, you'll be cursed and become crazy. It even makes commit suicide. Is this probably sensual confusion? Mid-range spell that even possible? Did they finally start? With this level of magic, fighting would be difficult for anyone but me. Long time no see, Dion. Parisians net. White 10 years, didn't do anything special. The way, with being just this level, especially after rejecting proposal, it seems that do not understand it little. Even if we're one of the 7 lions, do really need to get involved something with obvious results. You'll get seriously hurt if you think that I'm still the same as I was. Looks like we've a core polished lot, but Frisians net so how. Shall we check it with swords? It continued. We only upload chapters on Flixcans. Net and type your comments there to use, not on re-uploading websites. Seriously. Will they really on the website? We check this. Aaron. Short distance fights with will be dangerous. So Frisians net. Let's long distance fighting more so slow. Parisians net. Whoa, I didn't think that would be the strong cut this shit. Is serious. Normally anyone would have suffered major internal injuries. But it was nothing for you, right? Frisians net. Did use Buddha's armor, don't be like that. If the only one who did this, up. Otherwise how would you the black demon get spear? Upran Fonde, I didn't know, right? But I was so curious. Person who's known as being cautious everything. Parisians net, what we're believing about that made fall this would someone like you the young may cut. Is there Yesuite of I'm sure that there good reason to believe the commander. Parisians net to achieve so much such young age, actually I can't believe it. What, even though it's great achievement this age, but it's not something that makes take decision like that. There's good amount of talented disciples between the elders disciples. If look at more broadly, there are a fair number of people who have this level of achievement. Well, but with this fair number of people, how many of them will take this decision? How? This desperate situation he chooses to fight, I didn't see him for long enough, but guy is telling me that he Parisians net. Has been decided true will win. And see titularly. Oh, just to prove how are. Look around you, what are your chances of winning? Lots with I tyran. Parisians net. And answer Nakis Longini. Parisians net. I ate, head is spinning as if I'm drunk. Is this magic attack? Mage with 1,000,000 combat strength. Parisians net avoid freezing. Found gap the mate's attack, how will react to it? Decide yourself, leave it to the system. Decide yourself. Parisians net. Avoid freezing. Found gap the mate's attack, how will react to it? Decide yourself, leave it to the system. Darn it, damn, what should do? When to move hands moves, and when I to stand find myself on the floor, cannot move freely because of the confusion of senses like body. That the Yong said that it's going to be hard since at first time fact there nothing as atrocious curse, only you figured out how to adapt with body movement. Wonder if. Decide yourself, leave it to the system. Frisians net. Wouldn't it be better if just let the system do it? Even thought the moment when depend on the system. Won't be able to change the results. Crises ultimately depend on whether overcome them myself or not. Didn't they say that to not be swallowed the system? Although thought about leaving it to the system for a moment. But would this be good decision? Now is not the time to use such ultimate power. Did ever face easy problem? Decide yourself. Parisians net. Parisians net. Found gap the mate's attack, how will react to it? Keep decide yourself, leave it to the system. Decide yourself. Oh. Frisians net tax. Did the magic spell break? Frisians net right. Luckily even those suborn done it are having hard time thanks to Sun Qua. The magic spell effect was destroyed. Also with well-trained subordinates they gain so much expel rain, this should be enough for them to resist for a while. Of course I can. Fighting pattern free. Frisian's net. Air resistance is enormous. Frisian's net. Might your mage Bianchi, might your mace Bianchi, that's the reason for that. The Mastermon are masters who have reached the peak of their level already. The winner cannot be determined like this. Their commander shows signs of adapting even after being cursed. And with the young mate's help, 2 of his subordinates were freed from the curse. These 2 are enough to face all the Janus. Well, it seems like we tried to kill the lion with cat's knife. I underestimated them so much. If I had taken time, things could go wrong, as I'm letting guard down. If I cause harm to the group I may be reprimanded. Frisian's net too. What do want us to do? Cost more magic spells. These the ghost screams on all the corp members. Let's use it to make them feel afraid and helpless and prevent them from moving. And put more illusions on their commander. If his senses are dish-turned, and his sight and hearing are distorted, he will not be able to bear this any longer. What the hell, that Frisian's net? Buddy, it's not moving as a... Darn it, I only need one thing, need to figure out how move. Lena Statnet. Frisian's net. Various strange energies, and even mental disorders. Frisian's netted cuff. Is this in Mom? Ears, I feel like I'll explore. What are saying admit, isn't it? Enough the and barely move inside these curses. Is this the end? Frisian's net. What? Frisian's net. Well then, Selhui. Tell me the answer. Mom came with. Fighting pattern simulation. What does the simulation want to use? Frisian's net. So worked hard until the end. Even when irreplaceable opportunities target grow from the STEM systems got. Please tell me their biggest weak points. Analyzing acid. Politic completed when against the powerfully from Digiday, Yuri. Frisian's net. She's one of the 3 main leaders of Gigaday. If threatened, all of her makes will be forced stop based on her magical abilities. She's most powerful amongst the 3 leaders. If you kill her, the enemies will collapse on their own. However, if this saddens it going, we'll definitely come to revenge. Please pay attention to this. Well, I got answer. Run sang. Frisian's net. Felt that your master was danger, so came running cheat. A Tadwin sword on base.com. Etty. Well, fluid explosion fell a Frisian's net. Jid. Under this Akor spell. Master Frisian's net. Don't move. Gil. Under this spell. That the master under everyone magic you're. How I'm able to me too. Frisian's net. What's going on? The commander. Their leader. So what will happen now? If we win. Once we kill their leader we will be the winners easily, but if that happens, is it really? And we actually deal with their corpse? I don't know if that is going to be good or bad for the Earth Demon. You're a really reckless person to point your sword neck. Do you know what that means? You no longer have any shame. Frisian's net. What? Make us angry and ignore us, so how be surprised when I say this. And to raise your sword like that, do just pity me. All have to do is kill us, no need to threaten like this. This false argument are the ones who started this fight the first place. It was who threatened us and ordered us to hand over subordinates, saying that you'd kill him. You're the one who said you'd kill us all if we refuse, so I risked life to subjugate you. So do you consider this threat now? Let me ask again. Don't feel ashamed. If it were me, I wouldn't face the situation. But instead you're threatened. You're truly shameless. How arrogant. But it all ends here. What? Ozar. Yes, maybe you've heard of them. A Demon Clarion. Simon Khan whose story Wang Hunhai original Weston. Ah, what the hell is this? I was wondering, didn't the scouts come back? It turns out that we're being held captive. These people, what shame. I'm very sorry for this shame. Who are those? The 8 Demon Kings or Masters who reach the max magic level, the Digit 8 unit. Waiters suburb for 8 is each one of them on the same level as the Ron or maybe even higher. It seems like we ran into dead end deer. What will the commander do now? You know, I was so bold. Because regardless of the means used, Ma won't be able to survive here, Mama. Well, do you think I didn't know they could come? Like Skeingod for faster updates has you'll act confidently until the end, then do still think get out of here. We'll see. Have to keep going until the end to find out. And don't know enough about me to say something like that. What is that guy trying to fight us now? Looks like one of us has to put end to this, guys. Way Oxlin Bob for fighter updates. And I'm one Noel. Commander. Aren't lifting your sword because I don't need to do that. I don't know what kind of bullshit you're talking about, but anyway. It doesn't matter if lift your sword or not, we'll die. We'll sumab for faster updates, see. Nothing will change. Adis board for Asterkatesel. That's enough. Is you. The commander of the blood. Phew. I thought I was going to die. And I wondered, I suddenly saw curiosity asking for help. It was you, Sel Huey. Long time no see, Libby Reddickberg for faster dates. How could the leader of the blood unit be here? Well, the commander told me to release the larvae, although I know who was meant the signal. Blood unit commander, pardon rudeness, you Skeingord for faster updates. Oh, that's okay, I'm sorry for getting your way. Not really. Even the 8 demons couldn't move against him. Well, Libby is that kind of person. He's the second disciple's actual right hand, and one of the greatest demonic arts experts. The entire demonic sect, he's ranked as the entire demonic sect, which could number the hundreds of thousands, or even tens of thousands. Reading the blood unit commander. Wet advise liber for faster to see Miss Paul. Greetings to Libby. The feeling of pressure he creates is enormous. Everyone please stand up. The way I didn't come here to say tell me did call me suddenly like that, and fighting the people from the main sect hear that. I apologize, although I came as fast as I could. Had Frisian sword for faster updates, but I was late. I'm ashamed. Subordinate safety, I feel curious about that too. Is the other side fighting us? What, the Digite are fighting you? Sir, Libel say something. Please go on. During previous battle force sensed great magical energy from an unexpected place, so we went there to see what's going on, and they were there. We is embub for sobriety. Among them, there was young magician, the expert master's level. We held that having magicians serving the earth devil would destroy the balance of power. To solve this matter, I asked them to hand the magician over, but they refused. And that's things lead to this. Is that so? Read Ilsenborough for us brutist. Great, let me ask one question, please ask whatever want. The magical powers of that kid who looks like he's only years old, is it really that good? Pardon. Wait, Ilsenborough for stuntus. If his magical power is strong enough to get your attention, is his skill level good enough to compete with you? So that ask all the Digit 8 members to move. That it will be hard for her to answer. Eyes is the right answer, but would she out love? That she felt threatened child, it would seem as if she is denigrating the Digit 8 unit. It is difficult to predict the course of magic, but there is old saying that says better 1 day of caution than 3 days of bereavement. The future when he grows, he so is doing this now. It's not that much a threat the current time, that's what mean right that. This is very frustrating. How could someone in the position of leader be so rude? For some who don't know about magic, I don't know if that kid is that talented, but as I said, we do not know what the future holds for Skeingora for faster updates. If we leave this child, is there any Kanikina will grow to be strong enough to threaten Efisama later? I think so. Provide any guarantees on behalf of Digit 8 about this? That is just so silly. If there is someone with so high potentials, should embrace his talent, not cut it from its roots, instead have to think of way to get him on side. Regardless of the extent of the factional conflict and competition for the position of success, or these are still important issues. Slaughtering strangers just to gain the master's approval, this seems like the mindless thinking of epilepsy. Above all of that, he gave us some valuable information to help us build repay station and to make more achievements, and even so tried to kill the of Frisians or fought faster updates pixel. YB is the one who got the information Young sent. Maybe we're trying to shot him killing, but if this information spreads as rumors, wouldn't that just diminish your reputation? But lie, they crossed the line too, they destroyed most your Yuxel Hama we own, and now we can't even use half of them. This also huge loss, don't understand. Loss at the result of what the first place. If meet member of the section have to take him back to the sect who told to start this fight. Since would have authority. You're the one responsible for killing many of Afusama forces, don't know shame and don't have good bias to recognize the strong ones. What? Don't understand yet. If they call me not only the Selhoma, but every Igade unit member would. Let me ask one question, are all the Digide units stronger than the Selhama? Probably no. The warrior who kills the main controller of the Selhama, wouldn't he be able to kill the remaining makes? We hate kebab for us day. And want to hear more disappointing things from you. You say one mere word will cut your tongue myself. Miss Juling, no need to say anything. Setup action is not good. To think that this could happen Frisians or for faster updates. Yes, it's rare to see the blood unit leader this angry. I think leaving before we get involved this will be better. Blood unit leader, we leave first. Oh, of course. Juling will receive separate reprimand from me when returned to the main sect, so please inform yourself of that. Wait at Schingborg for your update, so. You have something to say? Oh yes, understood. I will take care of them and take them to the main sect. Go now, Ine. Understood, I will leave now. Sorry for being rude. Wait mob for fast Buddhist. This time I owe so much. Thank you, Lai Bell. They'll surely make it to later, Ine. I'll make it to me. How will you pardon? How exactly are planning to repay me? Red at Goxaber for faster what he's Lai Bell. What do want you? Sal Hublawan. It appears that did not do this for the run. Instead it seems as though we're ignoring him from the start. Of course, is it possible for someone to criticize one of their allies without valid reason, and then defend their opponents? I'm greedy person. And if I refuse, I won't stay. Frisians were still for faster updates. Die organ. Kill your subordinate. No way, we'll never do something like that. Perception of people is always accurate. And how do you see me? I see as someone with strong principles. If I were person of principles, I would have killed back. Then isn't this the time when chaos spreads due to the conflict between the Heavenly Demon disciples? Considering your principle that states if person receives help they must repay it, Frisians or for faster updates. I believe that Libby is someone who treasures his integrity more than his power. Instead of immediate profit, seek to move forward steady pace for the future. For me seem like worthy and upright person. I got rejected twice. Someone with no position, the main sect, least he's the hidden soul band commander. Even though do things without knowing what void acting tattoo might lead to know how to please people. It's strange that I don't feel bad Frisians or for faster updates. First of all, I'm not patient. Your tremendous growth rate somehow reduces impatience. The main sect is not far from here, and since are very talented, there is no need for me to come with you, right? See next time, General Commander. How persistent he is. It means he has no intention of giving up. So shall we leave now? They got Skinger for faster updates. Didn't feel any. Yeah. Foxian Sir Forester updates. I still have long way to go. Let's go back now. Heavy Timon incision. Summon Gan, who is a story Wang stage. He hung high original Weston. The Earth Devil Office gave some information to Digiday to confuse the enemy, and after saving him they escaped with the space movement magic of Sunquai. After that he disobeyed order to hand Sunquai over to Digiday to avoid chaos and fighting, and ended Fallout war with Digiday. Their situation was bad, but Libby suddenly intervened and put end to the matter. I see a lot has happened, but since when was a right hand? Libel contact with Cella's Regox Cancer for faster update-ish. The past the general commander helped the Carry Seti faction. I believe that they met during the rally. If that is the case, then I'm happy. So that case, I think that there should be reprimand. The commander Cell, he made really dangerous decision. If it was not for his lucky, he would have been dead. Dangerous decision. What decision rendered Sembab for Aspide? If they had given them the magician called Sangha, none of this would happen. But he brought misfortune on himself for no reason. He will cause more danger the future, if we aren't careful. That's right. I will kill your subordinates and slaughter them like animals, so hand them over to me. If I told something like this would obey orders. Oh, not I deny. Shilon Song, yes master. Where Sembab phobi way. Are we taking flowery path? Yeah. Or thorny path? It's not that hard to answer. Jury thorny path who deny that Frisian's org for faster updates will see more things like that. There will be difficult and unreasonable missions and missions that require to sacrifice your life. Those cases, if you're not lucky, would depend on. I want to do anything to stay alive. Sometimes it means disobeying some orders over. Level Omalamomu for faster updates. This honest opinion, that I have been thinking about for a long time, master. Ah, but that's still funny, isn't that the first time for you? Warrior under command deals heavy blow to the person under his command. Xion Song. Please Dully. Fake Xian Serg for faster updates. Is that the Earth Devil Office? It's always amazing to this kind of teleportation. Do want to save Oxkingborg for faster updates. This Battleman. Regardless of whether it was bad or good thing, the fact that this had showed up. According to experience, this means that something big is going to happen. Let's say if case something happens. Where do want to save year the celestial years? 3 life chances that the Earth Devil gave you. Year of the celestial years, the first escaping. Mission this storyline, year of the celestial years, the last day of Julie Frisians, or for faster updates, believe the first save slot just came. Even if I use back to the beginning, the main item, the map will no longer be the High Lord's office. So I may not be able to receive the 3 life chances that the Earth Devil gave to me. This won't work either. Year of the celestial years, the last day of Julie, I saved some holy weapons there. It will be difficult to get them this life. So I have no other choice. Year of the celestial years, chapter 3, life chances that the Earth Devil gave you. Year of the celestial. I'll take Darren his storyline, year of the celestial years, the last day of Julie, both. Oh, you're here. I heard from Shilon Song that so many misfortunes happened. Not that happened because of selfishness. I'm the one who put myself danger. Sometimes may find yourself difficult situation when you're on mission. Usually want to be loyal to your mission, but that is not necessarily the right way depending on the situation. There are some times when have to be yourself. Thank you. Next time, I will be especially careful to avoid such risks. Have thought about that Haruwe Sumbub for a student. Didn't I tell about the offer to become bodyguard? Seem to have completely forgotten about it. I really didn't expect that. Not how I forget. It's okay, but this time my devil nicely want to commend your efforts as of today and your subordinate. I point as secret warriors. Fake Cancer Feaster updates. All information we'll receive from now on will be confidential also. Positions will be carefully selected and awarded. The people who will help, and the missions have to do will become lately different. Congratulations. Let's take care each other a future. Congratulations, you achieved the title the bodyguard of the Earth Devil Flessenborg for faster updates. Lie to the difficulty out fighting pattern will no longer be viable. How? What is this all of suddenly? Which of the 3 patterns do want to delete the existing role pattern? The artificial intelligence, the simulation pattern level. Elite fighting pattern. These are the patterns that have provided great help to me critical moments. And don't have to delete one, but two. Let's think about it calmly. If delete the existing role pattern will no longer be able to know opponent's abilities role existing level pattern the intelligence remedial level pattern simulation level. Real Frisians or Forester updates. Then won't be able to plan for next move also won't be able to use the items box during fights unmeant padded. Routinely. Now after had the golden belt item need for it decreased littler. And also after deleting the existing role level won't be able to save subordinates when they are danger. Also simultaneous attacks against multiple enemies will not be blocked on me, but still. The situation this stage is not as bad as it was before you want to delete the existing role pattern level. Please notice that when you delete the pattern information you saw in the past for example, the number of life chances won't be visible anymore. Facts Kangaroo for faster updates, that will disappear too. It makes me realize how big the difficulty will increase. First of all let's delete the existing role pattern level now 2 remaining. Although the simulation was not very effective it was very useful skills until artificial level the agency, the pattern stimuli action level. Especially since it found the optimal number and the optimal answer for things that happened in the past or the current situation. The problem is that it shows great weakness predicting the future. Thinking about it this part makes some sense. From now on we'll be with the Heavenly Spirit unit. We'll be the commanding lord and choosing your vice will be to Uniscame Pet. Forester updates the rest will be commanders of the secondary groups of the Heavenly Spirit. This position is equivalent to the position of the 7 lions, and the commanders of the secondary groups are equivalent to the position of first-rate guard warrior. No, becoming secret warrior doesn't just come from having high martial arts skills. This position requires calm judgment and sometimes the courage to sacrifice something is also necessary. Flex Gensor for faster updates. Moving this unit is usually done separately. 1 or 2 people, but based on your achievements and abilities we specifically allow moving as organization. Of course your subordinates will have to get separate training. Thank you exam. Salvis from now on will have the highest rank this organization. It'll give both skills and knowledge martial arts. Beyond. Want him as your subordinate right? Red up quick skateboard Forester updates. That's right I want to. Got it. Secret warriors usually are groups of 2, and they must be least the level of Great Demon. But even the Heavenly Spirit, there is no one as skilled as sell his. So it would be possible to welcome someone else. I haven't reached the Great Demon level yet, but everyone misunderstands because of the special skills I've used so far. Flex Scan Sword for faster updates. Okay, however this isn't mattered that I think that it'll be nice to make the young one of your subordinates. However, I will let meet him and make your final decision. Then I'll give room to stay and the unit leader will guide you, so make sure to relax. There a Fox Skateboard for faster updates. Yes. Whoa. Are we going to stay here from now on? Reassemble for as you dates. I can't believe there was such big building, such empty area. That's because if 4 of us died no one would look for us. Miss Rayon, do really have to say something like that? Let's take a look. While the warehouse full of medic final herbs and weapons. It's mine, don't touch it. Ready said Burb for faster way. Commander are sure that all of us became secret warriors. Don't believe that. Actually yes, we're still the process of doing the missions assigned to us. The unit commander reached Samberg for Faziridesisi and we're not strong enough. Don't worry, the people responsible for your training will be here soon. Also the Earth Devil told me that becoming secret warrior isn't just about being strong martial arts. Maybe he meant something that talented young mage with group that may not be the best of martial arts. We Samberg for faster date so. But each one of them loyal and expert the tracking techniques, and we have great achievements so far. However the commander achieved most of it. It's not easy to make bold decide signs and keep with them. Guys are good keeping with me, so don't worry. Wait December for us to see. Even if I die now I'll make sure to leave good status. I hate if want will take all of these to myself. Well, Commander, I will go and take a look too, alright. Yuri, I'm coming with you, okay. Sunhan don't want to go too, it's alright, I'm fine really. Sun Haril Shambab Forester oppose, yes, Commanding Lord. What does fate look like here? I just feel a bit curious, what are the good and bad things that might be way, and when will it come, is it today or tomorrow? Ageborg Forester updates human. Predicting the future be dismissed as, and if it comes true it's most likely just coincidence. When using magic must realize the principles of change all things the universe, that magic gets involved and therefore the prediction shows the highest probability among many cases read at Foxcamber Forester updates. If believe it's real it becomes real, and if you believe that the next step is bad the next step will be bad. If everything was so predictable, didn't people exploit it for themselves? The end, it all depends on your thinking, but I believe the commander will do good job. I see. Thanks to you. I always gain enlightenment, thank you Reixembub for fast hereditacy. I'm glad that I'm being helpful. Become basic warrior for the Earth Devil. Go back the Earth Devil after joining the army. Difficulty become the bodyguard to Earth Devil after receiving the personal guidance from Older Nut John. Accompany the Earth Devil wherever heroes. Difficulty become secret warrior for the Earth Devil assassin. Net admissions certain people under the guidance the Earth Devil. Difficulty Reincarnation Forester update. C. The main task of the first path, the 3 paths, was to become Isaac Lankier. That choice was to show me the path of destiny, however refused this choice, and not any choice refused the choice of letting Sunha die. As a result, destiny changed to become next pact secret warrior. Become secret warrior for the Earth Devil assassination missions of certain people under the guidance of the Earth Devil. Difficulty, which led me to this third choice. Parisians or for faster updates. So this is your new place, it looks good. Rita Shimbra fresh Julie. I came to obey the commanding lord's orders. I searched the room, but unlike last room, there's no saving feature, and I couldn't see any martial arts combination Reixembub for a Stutisi. Things won't be easy anymore. Wait Gibber for Aspiditisi. Maybe I'm not good enough, but I'm the new member's trainer. I'm responsible for training the new secret warriors, are responsible for every member of. He has an opioid ready Fox Kingor Forester update, so not trainers who fit each of their inclinations will be directly responsible for training. There's many people the come landing lord will need to know the future first. Please memorize this guide and follow it. I can't see. Please sit down up. Kebab for faster update CS. Seeing that there's tent here, it seems like come here, lot even though it's on the top of this high mountain. Reditoy Sober Forester updates commanding lord. Yeah. You know the hereditary war took place between the Heavenly Demon's disciples. Isn't that something everybody knows because the Heavenly Demon chose the next Heavenly Demon previously? You're right off call. Officially, so there's another reason. Actually, it's weird that they started this war the first place. Reader Glygenir 408 Saul. Originally Saul was the first disciple of the sect. I didn't have any doubt that he would become the next sect leader. Also, a lot of the groups from the demonic sects contacted him and announced that they are under his command. Fighter for faster update. So over time the strength of his expansion has diminished those that Saul didn't choose. Joined man's forces. This allowed me to form structure to confront Saul, and this is still happening until now. The problem: the 3 disciples' power was increasing so fast. Pike scampered for faster updates, and suddenly the leaders and elders of the demonic sect who resigned from their posts began to provide to the 3 disciples. Thanks to this, the power gap that the 3 disciples needed was filled. Wedekison were for fast heredity. Naturally, the battle for heredity among the disciples turned into 3-way war. So I think maybe the Heavenly Demon has intervened. Would the Heavenly Demon do something like that? Some people expressed their opinions saying it was because of his fear that the balance of power would be heavily tilted one direction. But I don't think so. Scans or for fast redatish. I think that he wanted this to happen. He wanted them to kill each other and to simulate tactics such as traps and counter-strikes, or strategies such as ambushes or cutting off each other's ways. We used to work for Esther dates, situations like this the midst of such violent fights how disciple not be hurt or killed. Maybe he just wanted to watch and enjoy it. He is human, see how does game possible life. Have ever heard about something called the poison jar? Bring jar and collect all kinds of poisonous animals such as snakes, scorpions and others. The beginning the poisonous creatures will be cautious of each other, but as time passes, they will save Riedixaburg for fast through the end they will start to kill each other. Lastly, whoever survives to the end is the most vicious creature, who has the most deadly poison. I think that this is what the Heavenly Demon wants to see. It's just guessed, but it's not impossible. After all, he is the ultimate entity that flies high. A Heavenly Demon is like the Netflix word for Casper updates. It's hard for ordinary people like us to dare judge his thoughts. For him life and death not enough. Only when we fight and give everything we have, we get enlightenment and new inspiration. Where do you get this idea from? It's not possible to come with such extreme idea just guessing, is it? What's the basis of your words? It is known that the opposite organization was established year after choosing the third disciples. It wasn't long after that the Heavenly Demon, Riedixaburg Frestrudatzel, took the Earth Devil as his disciples. That's because on his special abilities. Yes, that's the presence of the Master itself becomes new variable. The Master with his capabilities of the Heavenly Star Slayer physique could only kill single opponent after activated, even if that person was absolute martial artist. Riedixaburg for Frestrudatzel. From your point of view, what does the current situation look like about the condition and power of the disciples? I think the first disciple side is the most powerful. If the total power of all disciples is evaluated as, then Saul will be man's digite. And it will be, and the third disciple will be, and the Earth Devil is. Don't worry too much thought. The power of the fourth disciple could become 4 or 5 depending on the situation. Fleskinborg for faster updates the 1000-year Heavenly Star Slayer physique, that's what mean. Even if we don't get the position ourselves, Igleiskamberg for extra updates, we have enough power to bring down someone with us. The Earth Devil had planned to deal with the other disciples, this plan already active. And that's I hear. Sell his Heavenly Spirit Commander. Thanks Kinsard for faster updates. I think relate the other disciples must be waiting. Well, how do you feel today? It's beautiful sunny day. Riedixaburg for Astra updates. I could mood so far, and I have been influenced the power of the other disciples. And we were just avoiding being exposed to the forces of other disciples. But subordinates caused unexpected gain for us. And they did great damage to the powers of the arrogant first disciples. Isn't that refreshing? Wouldn't that bother us? Riedixaburg for Frestrudatzel. And since when are we comfortable? Let's just confront them one more time. Naga. Riedixaburg for Frestrudatzel. I'm late. Fellow disciples. Fellow disciples. Heaven. Venom Swado Simonon, Hungan Story Stage High Original Wayne Weston. Yeah. How rude Frisians were. It looks like the world has turned upside down. You're the one who has the lowest rank dare to keep us waiting. I'm really sorry, I was busy doing something else. What happened? Sorry. Just want you to know that be late sometimes Frisians or what? I think that words are hard for to understand. Even if I want this great I'm leader of own group, I don't think that there is need for me to tell everything about me. Oh bastard. Has completely lost his mind. You want to die this bad? Absolute accept. Come on senior disciples, calm down. Truly aren't we the ones who are always late Frisians or? It's true, senior disciples, this is his first time, so forgive him. But wasn't on someone who always listened obediently. A man crossed the line, apologized, senior brother. I was rude to senior brother Frisians, or ask for forgiveness. Oh, the way I heard that the Mount sect is camping near to the main sect borders, is that truly? Here it's true, they had set secret branch and training center near the main sect. When we take look things like this, we will realize that old sayings went wrong after all, and what Frisians were, and what of course I sent subordinates to deal with them quickly. Unfortunately, we couldn't arrest these high-ranking people because they had already made their way to escape. Oh, we had the help of one of Anma's disciples, this matter junior disciples Eka. Unai subordinates. How do you have any experts on your side? Senior disciples know the 7 lions among the experts under the 4th disciple command. They are quite experts. Oh, the 7 lions, really? What kind of missions would these people, who couldn't even protect themselves properly, do? You're right, that's because the 7 lions commander is not good enough. White senior disciples. The way. About the reason the Mount Hela sect settled this area, this Tai actually heard news about one of them negotiating with certain person soup send. Negotiating, yes, that must have been the case. I heard that he was community eating with high-ranking person sect Frisians, or really? They told me who he was. Me, but I just ignored this. Think about this, sister, how believe what the hypocrites of the factions who claim to be righteous may say. You're right, but what did they say anyway about that it is? Senior disciple. Subordinates told me that the one the Mount sect were communicating with is no one but Frisians or sects, senior disciple. I was thinking about holding myself back so he wouldn't get angry, but I didn't think that this guy would actually upset him based on what just said. Take responsibility for it, right? That's what they told me. I don't think that it's true. How could senior brother who would become the next leader of sect do such thing? These are just some words that the prisoners of Mount sect said after the interrogation. Since Mount was not the first sword gate, they were planning to climb the top with sect's help if unorthodox faction causes harm to small medium-sized sect Jiangsu. The Mount faction will come and help and so gain fame. I guess this is called symbiotic hostile relationship. This is the method they used. Isn't this really cruel conspiracy? Frisians or... Anyway, if you do some research you'll find out immediately. Are there any traces of sects forces moving separately the Central Plains recently? When Nova gave the order to them. You'll find out who is the traitor. Working with me on a sector. Warn you don't to know Moog. About the people communicating with Mount sect. A identity. A. What bastard is that? The energy gathering technique. Then the energy gathering technique is the technique to be able to move things using energy. Frisians or don't even absolute demon experts have to be close to the mastering stage of this technique order to be able to unleash the junior disciple should be. Yes, as far as I know what just said is true, but now on it seemed like he was trying to forcefully break and suppress the intangible energy that was being released from the senior fellow. I can't believe this. Is he planning to lift the seal on the Heavenly Star Slayer physique? This is crazy. This is getting more exciting. If Un tried to unleash the Heavenly Star Slayer physique after it was sealed for almost years here, even the sect leader won't be able to stop him. He's literally walking disaster. Senior disciples as no, I was never meant to be the sect leader ever since I was born. It's cursed fate, but still could make the person destined to become the sect leader disciple. Has who to think you the moment lift the seal of the Heavenly Star Slaver physique, the senior disciple will die immediately. It's not threat but the truth. But what then? Who among us will benefit from this? Only the second disciple will gain benefits. Is that what you want? Is that what you really want? Move with benefits. Scoundrel, how dare you say these arrogant words front of me? Frisians or me, really? You want to see your ending sector disciples? Get away from me, bastard. You think that his action of yours would make me frightenedly Vex Sword. Well, senior disciples of. If that is what. Can get out. Weiss leave the run skills are Jane Rally stable, so if he prepared well he would be able to escape easily after just killing the Holy Lord. What about me? Although the commander of the Heavenly Spirit is expert, who has reached the great demonic level, there is huge different skill depending on the martial arts. Fake skin sword for faster updates. It's truly amazing how far your martial arts goes some situations. But some situations seem weaker than expected. Why? Although you have shown great results, so far your achievements so far have been limited to surprise attacks and preemptive attacks. The Supreme Lord's Palace guards are stronger than anyone you've ever met. If the Heavenly Spirit Lord succeeded the surprise attack, there would be no problem. But if he failed, the fighting would certainly take long time. I think that know what I mean. Yes, got it. In order to definitely kill the Supreme Lord, it would be ideal for the Rung and me to be deployed. Shui spec for faster updates. Soleil. Since the mission assigned to is dangerous, it also means that Marcella trusts the commander of the Heavenly Spirit. Doesn't have much time to spare, either does he. Actually yes. But should it be me who take care of the Supreme Pavilion lore? I believe that there are two reasons for that. Let's discuss this on way down. The first reason that the Heavenly Spirit Lord was the Red Demon's Pavilion not long ago. Yes. I read Elkson for faster days. If you know the geography of the place, it will be easy for it to carry out surprise attack, and if the situation does not go as expected, we'll be able to retreat quickly. So we ask the Heavenly Spirit Commander to take care of this mission. Secondly, the Holy Lord's Palace is the first place where sex warriors have been recruited after going through the recruitment portal. Supreme Lord Palace and Holy Lord Palace. The other three lords will also be eliminated. Other secret warriors, then naturally there will be free space after that. Someone loyal to On could be placed there, or release someone neutral at that time. And the Supreme heard along words same as supporters were killed the same time, it would have massive ripple effect. That would be great motivator for the masters underneath the other three students. Assuming everything went well, Man Pushkin would shed remain the same until would crow imposing speed. As results, he might be able to attract the attention senior expert or perhaps even the sect leader, and receive his Fox Camber Forester updates. New recruits, the demonic sect, will also be affected implicitly if not direct. Also the warriors who will be trained as the Holy Lord's Palace, and who have acquired skills that will naturally ascend to become part of faction as they level more. They even reach the level of unit leader. If that happens, that power will expand even more. A really amazing Red App Goxenborg for Fastra Patsy. I'm learning a lot because of you. Here is your welcome. After talking so much, feel hungry, please let hurry down. Yes. Red Auto's Orb for faster updates. Yamagi. Hillsborough for faster update-ish. And Reddit December for faster updates. So, who the fuck are you? Commander, wait, it's misunderstanding. Please put your sword down. Name is Baggy and I'm We're responsible for taking care of the Heavenly Spirit members, training Frisians, while evaluating skills, because young Maggie did not cock result caused troubles leading to the current situation. Is that so? We apologize for making such mistake. Not, it's quite the opposite. Actually, one of members is the one who caused trouble. So what was Team Ratting's Frisians, or weights are divided into 3 levels: high peak, medium middle and low bottom. Peak level is level where fight 2 of he best subordinates the Supreme Lord's Palace. Medium level is lower level A, which deal with single subordinate from the Supreme Lord's Palace, and the bottom level is level where you're unable to properly deal with even just one subordinate from the Supreme Lord's Palace. Unfortunately, the rate is all of them are the bottom levels. They are level where they can't even deal with one subordinate from the Supreme Lord's Palace. The Supreme Lord's subordinates are peak-level masters. Because the commander of the Heavenly Spirit has to focus on dealing with the Supreme Lord personally, The other members must have the skills to deal with at least one of the Supreme Lord's subordinates. Oh, what silly thing to say. Master deal with a test of item mo need wool. Parisians or. The two trainers just attacked me suddenly earlier here. Well, no need to worry about your low rating for now. Since up all have the qualities of improvement. Just focus on your training and improve yourselves before the mission on the Supreme Lord's Palace. Parisians or. Eti. So Mummy Sumption, who is a story wind on Honghai Original Weston. 1 month later. What are you looking at? Parisians, where you've been doing this for a month now. I was looking at falling leaves. To be precise, I was guessing where the leaf would fall would do that. At the beginning it was just curiosity, but it became habit. However, seeing the falling leaves with the wind currents is now part of meditation. That's good for using while curating the wind currents. It may seem useless, but meditation is very important for practicing. Especially for experts, it's really important. Now that I think about it, there is something like that the righteous faction teachings. It is said that if develop principles, stability, and wisdom, you'll achieve liberation. But demonic sect we use demonic arts. This path will be more difficult than the others. Please keep talking, I'm listening. The righteous faction teachings, the principle is way to clear your mind. Fake scans, or they say that repeating it is makes the exhausting thinking become calm, and your one idea will become tens of thousands of ideas. So that makes it some sort of mental and spiritual training. That's right, it's exercise that keeps the mind calm. Other words, this training you're doing is not bad if just keep looking the falling leaves every day. Some point we'll know where the sword is going. Journal Lucy flares. Thanks for these words, so we're able to guess the landing place for any of the leaves. Not I didn't guess any of it correctly. It has to be this way. Although it's small size, this place is for us. The wind is blowing, hitting the trees and scattering them, so it is difficult to understand the path of the wind and the movement of tree leaves at moment. So guessing with your eyes is. I see it. Actually, after watching the leaves for a while, I started to see the wind currents moving in front of eyes. And this movement I see little trace combined with the leaf. But it's vibrating lot and not steady. Frisians or Hui have tried to learn the one element arts before, yes. Said that sometimes see all currents moving, that's right. If you have some time tomorrow, you'll want to join the training with the Vice Commander Young. Frisians or Hai. Suddenly also I don't have the skills to compete with the Young yet. Just give it, if I was right we'll get something really important. Frisians or fine, I'm sure that the master has reason to say that. The way is the training going well? I couldn't check on them, because I was spending time alone lately. Yes, they are making progress, and among them, there is someone called Young Maggie doing really well. Did say Young Maggie. Frisians or easy. Hello. Well, isn't that one of the greatest arts? Sec, yes, the technique of directing and controlling energy, the art of guiding the demonic spirit is one of the basic arts of the Elder Backup. It's one of the hardest techniques to learn. Frisians or however, he has the ability to make such movement. It seems like he's not full of shit after all. With that we will have almost 3 peak level members. And one of the other 2 is still middle level while the other the bottom level. Frisians or alright, it's getting late, let's stop here for today. Frisians or 8. How is it possible that I'm still the bottom level? Even Young Maggie is making progress. It's normal when I'm not here to bother you, but well, other than our taxi Iraqi perverts, and this can't be tolerated. He truly skilled. He has excellent talent, martial arts. There was reason his master was making him suffer the past. He even asked the commander to help him search for him when he ran away to the Central Plains. I can't be behind like that. Will work hard too. That's good, let's cheer like that. Frisians or few, I pleased with today's training. You're a good worker training alone lately. Helene. Yes, this master has realized something lately. What should I do with this genius of mine? Frisians or How on earth did it become so strong such short period of time? Shouldn't be attached to your special techniques. Special techniques. Yes, I mean the holy weapon techniques. You're depending on it most of the time. Frisians, or Form and Goosey never showed the power of their holy weapons, Abby. During training, do you think that? Because when they relied heavily on their special techniques, they must have sensed that the attack pattern they were going to display when attack would collapse. That should keep the special techniques as your last option when find good opportunity. The end everything starts with the basics also. Or even listening to the Heavenly Spirit Commander's teachings. Fix can sorted. I see, so there was something wrong with training style. That's right, idiot. Now that no, work harder. Yes, thank you. How? What? I can't hear you, say it again. And make your voice higher and clearer. Eli, I said thank you, base start 8. I give up, I give up. The way did all hear that I heard come. The trainers were talking about what Frisians, or say that the commander, and device commander he'll compete tomorrow them. We miss such great fight. Who wants to come and hatch with me? How are you, Lord? I heard that we're training alone these days. That's right, now I don't have anything to learn from the mandate. After a few training sessions, the training building, I stopped visiting him after a while. Well, after all, I count on the fingers of hand the number of expert people under on who are capable of teaching the Lord, although I don't know if you will gain much from fighting against me. I will learn so much from this fight. Maybe I will be able to find way to break through, who knows. To be honest, I haven't reached the peak demon level yet. What are serious Frisians? Or we'll see to fight. Actually, I was receiving help from holy weapon until now. Oh, that's I gave on all the skills I've learned before. But to make things too. Frisians or. But what about you? I heard that you're going to reach the ultimate demon level. Frisians or how ultimate demon domain that we cannot dare to cross. Didn't know that there are 3 levels, even the ultimate demon level. Yes, I know that there is primary level and mastery level and advanced level. That's right, there is also saying that the Supreme Lord has already surpassed the mastery level. When I heard about that, I honestly thought that he was stronger than me. I was stuck the mastery level of peak demon for 10 years now. What, 10 years? Yes, unfortunately, I have lack of talent. Frisians or. But. So we start fight now. Maze, let's start. So shall we start fight? Of course. Frisians or. Why Frisians or. What powerful attack. I see it. Frisians or. The flow. As expected, you're perfect, Frisians or. Seems like we both are relaxed enough. Let's start the real fight. Yes, please. A hefty 2 million. Imitrov, who is a story wang stage gun Hunhai original Western. It seems like they just started. Frisians or. Who do you think will win? The commander, of course. Frisians with Yon is the second, the 7 lions. If we compare their skills, it won't be easy for the commander. I don't think so. If he fights properly, he will be able to win easily. What, didn't the commander bring any of his equipment? For some reason it seems like he's trying to deal with him without using his full strength. Wouldn't it be more fun like this? I think so too. Frisians or. Frisians or. Frisians or you. Did see sword and even dodge I. It's not like that. For some reason I saw the path of your sword, so I reacted. Thanks to that I was able to dodge it. Indian was lucky. Didn't say that saw sword path. Yes, just for a second. Didn't say that haven't reached the peak demon level yet. Frisians or. Then how? Honestly, I don't know how to explain this. It's like 8C. As fit we enact and it moves before eyes. The 9 heavenly demon swords technique used is 5. Frisians or. Well, from now on we'll fight properly. Frisians or. How? Wait second, he just said that he's coming even more only than before. I got lucky dodging him. It would be hard if he did it more seriously. What is this? Huge amount of energy is going through head. Frisians or. Here I come. The energy points if force myself to open mouth and speak here will end wasting the poor unity for enlightenment that has finally come Tom. Parisians or. That is not. Have mastered the soul art of energy flow soul flow mid. How does soul art of energy flow use one state blink 3 or more times row? Parisians or. The soul flow mid has been activated. Parisians or. Parisians or. Double bands and beyond Vatiskezer. It's like. No way greatest sword technique. Did he just reverse energy and use it on me? Parisians or. What just happened? He just people like enemy. On him and against this great sword technique. What the hell he just. It's not gone Danny right Frisians or what? It's the greatest secret art of the demonic sect, and it's not passed on to anyone except the sect leader or some elders, and you're saying that the commander was learning something like not wait Gondane, not something that be used like that. I agree Gondane is difficult to master, and it is so powerful also I have never heard of it being used someone who just reached the peak demon level. It's said that have to be the ultimate demon level to be able to barely perform part of it. Man, I think it's just very similar technique. Sure Senqua. We're here whole time Frisians or yes sorry ma big dining. And an undetected to watch secretly I didn't see any need to talk. The way did say that it's just similar technique to Gondani. Yes, the commander had surpassed the level of only reversing the power of the great sword technique of Master the Young. It is as if he restricted that power for a while before reversing it. Treatments that tentir blow as he wants. Shake. As Pow only all at and taxes Gondadam. So you're saying that leader reached the ultimate demon level? Parisians or probably not. I don't feel like he has reached the ultimate demon level yet. And how he used technique like Gondani, I don't know either. The way is the vice leader okay? Parisians or if he had received the reversal of that great sword technique perhaps. That's right. Oh, that's the vice leader. Luckily it seems like he was able to avoid the attack the right time. Then the Lord. Parisians whether he is there. Light aura is coming out of the commander's body, isn't that? Parisians or. He is breaking through. Demon level Frisians, or. Usually one's demonic nature will manifest itself unleashing violent force, which will amplify his inner energy. But there is no sign of that now actually. Any inner energy coming from the Frisians or. FT Tim and Friction. Sedition, who is a story staged on Hung High Original Wine Weston. Few Frisians or. It seems that your talk about not having reached the peak demon level was true. Of course I'll never lie about that. Sensitive and before. Frisians or. But, Commander, it's weird that your demonic energy did not become thicker. On the contrary, it became thinner. Perhaps it was because I was judged unsuitable for demonic nature, huh? No wait, so you're saying that just breakthrough using only the 6 martial arts? Then maybe it was the soul art of energy flow, maybe Frisians or a. The soul art of energy flow is internal martial energy technique that's distributed call members of the hidden spirit, and is technique based on the use of late defensive attacks tactics. It has defensive features that predict and respond to the ops moments, weapons and lines of movement. However, unusually this martial art was not found at the Dasonic sect. As the person responsible for training me, Previn only said the soul art of energy flow is one of the ancestral arts of the Jungin faction. It's an old sect that was teaching martial arts and magic together. Tavain. See, this soul art of energy flow is art that has been combined with the demonic martial arts. Frisians or the Jungin faction is faction that follows the Taoist path, but they are known for being unusual Taoists. If one of them was walking the river and saw evil human, he would cut off his head immediately. They even say they pick out their hearts and pickle them salt and vinegar to a side dish later. Parisians, or I certainly don't want to meet any of them. Parisians. Or perhaps the reason for this is that the martial arts of the Jundina faction are originally free nature. Although it was righteous sect martial art, it had rough and from pious side, and it was good to combine it with the demonic sects martial arts. However, its origin was different. The soul art of energy flow was not martial art resulting from improved meats from successive general tons, but rather martial art whose origins went back to the roots of life and death from the beginning fire. When water, earth, nature, thanks to these complex reasons and many coin cadences, I unexpectedly gained enlightenment. Prediction. Predicting the path of fallen leaves carried wind currents. I didn't think that this habit, which I didn't even consider was proper training, would bring the soul art of energy flow one step closer to its original source. As results, I became able to see changes air currents. There is nothing in this world that is devoid of greatness. Even small habits lead to enlightenment. Parisians, or don't look okay at that. Commander. You're here. The last technique used, what kind of martial arts was it? Please let me learn that to me too. Commander. Oh, go ahead and tell the details separately later. Yes, alright. Hex Kensword. What was he trying to say? Parisians, or Master Earth Demon, everyone is here. Yes, tell them to come by metro. Parisians, or how are the preparations going? The growth is a bit lacking, but given the care they took, it seems we were able to achieve satisfactory results somehow. We made great effort. And what about the Hidden Spirit Lord? Don't worry, the Hidden Spirit Lord is ready. He already has the basics down and is familiar with the terrain and variables. Addition, he achieved remarkable achievements. So now no matter when the order is issued, he will be able to carry out the mission with complete efficiency. Is that right, Stay? Yes, that's how I see it. Frisians were all. He really is someone who always surprises me. I never thought that he would reach the level needed to target the Supreme Lord this fast. However, there's something that bothers me. It's not issue, but I feel that I have to report it. Frisians were the Hidden Spirit Lord got great enlightened intent, and I think that the path he uses is the path of the gone martial arts. What does that mean? Among the martial arts given to the Hidden Spirit, isn't there martial art called the Soul Art of Energy Flow? The Soul Art of Energy Flow was originally one of Jundina faction martial arts. I know, although it's a righteous sex martial art, it's powerful and has fierce martial spirit. Fact, it is considered martial arts technique that is treated as great technique. Yes, originally the soul art of energy flow is martial art from which certain parts of its Taoist origins have been deleted and improved to suit sect Frisians, or however the Hidden Spirit Lord seemed to have realized the origin of this martial art. Perhaps he had reached the essence of its lost true origin. Not it seems as if he has re-embodied the soul art of energy flow. Is this even possible? Martial art which only a third of its original remains, is it possible to find connection with that part only? This is the only way I explain it. Just this afternoon's the Hidden Spirit Lord had broken through. He's genius. He's not the kind of person that might show once every 10 years. He's genius that might show once every 1,000 years. Just like the Earth Demon. That's surprising. But are telling me this separately, this because the situation has reached extreme absurdity. Parisians with the Hidden Spirit Lord lacked skill compared to the power he possessed. But he immersed himself in the soul art of energy flow for some time, which was his primary art, and suddenly he mastered it and broke through. Senoenzi rare limit uticas. It was known that those whose bodies were overtaken and permeated the demonic nature could not learn the martial arts of the Jundina faction. But how did such abnormal thing happen if it causes reaction of rejection? Shouldn't we also take into consideration the possibility of him being victim of kite deviation? Parisians, or maybe there's another secret about the soul art of energy flow. Originally the Hidden Spirit Lord was not qualified for the demonic nature. What? I was skeptical about that too. First, he was learning this level of techniques on basis that did not accept demonic energy. However, I accepted his insistence, as he has Chenmakro's disciples. Frisians were the level added, which was the hidden spirit lord's master. I see even if he doesn't have suitable foundation for demonic nature, there are other methods. I have heard that there is research being done on how to deal with demonic energy using some useful methods. One of them is the use of demonic energy derived from the Teikai. What I know is that its method used collating properties that are their maximum levels of positive and negative energy, and applying the resulting repulsive force as demonic energy, but I thought this was only theoretically possible. This is really a lot of surprises as Hidden Spirit Lord. Mandate Frisians or he'll give separate instructions for appointmental, so please make sure you're ready tomorrow morning. What does that mean? It gives to work. Texkans org. Yes, Lord. Som as you stays. Frisians or. Sai. Frisians or. But I'm finally on the same level as this bastard. But really kill the Supreme Pavilion Lord Lenagoon. Well, let's do it. Frisians or. Now that I think about it, there's way to find out. I said now. Until raise your level won't be able to call me for a while. Of course when reach the peak demon level will be able to call me again. All for a while, of course when reach the peak demon level. Will be able to call me again. Frisians or. Face you till see this less after. Fighting pattern artificial intelligence. Unavailable this function. Is unavailable, only use artificial intelligence, battles or dangerous situations. Dangerous situations. If that's right, I was never able to call it normal situations. What should I do? Dangerous situation. Frisians or sun. Frisians or. Fighting pattern artificial intelligence. Frisians or. Hey, I didn't see for a while. Frisians or. Yeah. Hey, how the hell, what method you staff? How reach the peak demon level? What Frisians or was it using normal way the enemy right? When don't have enough demonic energy you can't. Buzz. Frisians or. I'm back to you. Frisians or. And all the appointments extraordinary me radians are running wild. This is symptoms of demonic position chi deviation. Emit. Frisians or. Frisians or. Will help you just focus. I ain't Frisians or. He became calm now. Sight Frisians or. Thank you, Vice Leader, save life. Not it okay, I glad that I came here the right moment. I was wondering about something. It was a good thing I came here to see you. It seems like to know this happened to me, Vice Leader. There was something wanted to talk about after fight, right? Commander, among the martial arts that don't use the demonic arts only but use the righteous arts too, right? Yes, that's right. A path to peak demon level is usually opened when one's demonic chi reaches certain level through enlightenment or martial arts practice. But you, Commander, have already gained penlight moment through the martial arts of the Junjana, right? You faction before this. Simply put, haven't reached the peak demon level Frisians, or rather got the spiritual enlightenment as the righteous factions. So what should I do now that? I'm not sure to, Danger Master. Shen Micro. Leave Amy advice to case something like that happens. I heard that trained on both the extreme fire yang skills and extreme ice yin skills techniques the same time from your master Chen Micro. Yes, that's right. Frisians or. Well, although I don't know much, I have good theory. It seemed that the repeated collisions between the yin and yang energies within the leader's inner force had caused a mutation the properties of your energy nature. Are saying that the properties of energy nature have changed Frisians or. Yes, it's pretty straightforward. If you think about it from the perspective of the right you faction, even their internal energy techniques, which they him glad in it dividing. Yet line Lenny the mind and body make the person lose control sometimes, which leads to craziness, right? No matter how good are the martial arts, the yin and yang energies are naturally opposite. So the collisions of internal energies led to the emergence of something completely new, not the demonic arts, but the internal energies derived from the righteous Jin faction's martial arts. That important cover, Commander, you're walking. Thought that no one have ever walked into. We have to report this to the Martial Arts Research Center sect immediately. Vice leader, don't. Parisians or as proud member of the Heavenly Demon sect embodying the righteous martial arts inside me could cause big problems until now. Why? She's unknown martial artist, but attracting attention from those around me might spark some rumors, and that could cause trouble. If that happens, Marcella will get upset too. Frisians or yes. However, leaving things as they are might be dangerous too. You're like time bomb ready to explode any second. Cinch take. See new Gnet, I will take care of it. Reporting to the main sect won't solve this problem immediately anyway. That's right, but what are you doing here this time, Flexskins or It wasn't just because I was worried about the commander condition, but I'm here to tell that it may start tomorrow. Yes, mission. It seems like Marcella planning to act without delay and do it as soon as possible. The sun of the day of the decisive battle have risen already. Frisians or have to figure out way to solve current problems. Say. Commander Maggie, what's wrong, Frisians? Or I came because. Swan up. Ouch, Commander's face. But don't look okay. Did something happen? Something happened. But it's okay. So what brings here would never come without reason. Commander, know me well. You've been thinking. After completing this mission I want to go to the Central Plains and rest for months. Oh, don't get me wrong, Frisians, or even the warriors need some rest to relax and enjoy the good food and gain knowledge. Doing so I will be better prepared to train with greater enthusiasm. Oh, was it you? How? Give heard that lot of weapons and medical ingredients disappeared from the warehouse. Frisians or I was wondering about who might have sold it for money. And it seems like I've found answer. What do you think? I took few of them, not lot. Forget it, that's not the point. Oh, you humanly awful arsic ouch. If you go to the Central Plains, won't take pride using that energy absorbing technique to maintain your health and vitality. How many innocent ladies are planning to harm? No, not Commander, I don't think you've heard I gave on that energy absorbing technique. I now use the martial arts techniques passed down to me the elder back home, and I have full control of the explosive yang energy too. Really, Frisians? Or? Yes, ask the others. They say that this is amazing truly. So that won't work too, right? Well, it's not impossible. But I can't send alone. I will send Jerksong with you, Frisians, or? No way, I can't walk around with brother Jerksong because he's depressing and barely talk. I might die of boredom if I stayed with him for a while, and also, he's ugly. Look his face. Do think that the women would stay with us if they saw him? If insist on sending someone with me, it should be form least. Still can't give your old habits to Frisians, or want joyous Rotromi scout stones. That's not what I meant. Fine, I will think about it. Yes, Commander, please think about it positively. Now go and get ready for the mission. Yes, sir. Fike and Gore. Sight rest. When was the last time I rested? Commander, to Frisians or Sun Han, what are doing here? Thinking of it, didn't take care of lately. How's your training? I was learning the Kai techniques from the righteous path. This technique has demonic and righteous side. The demonic side deals with the spells and curses, while the righteous side deals with the harmony between heaven and earth and the human path. Oh, is that true? Just listening to these sounds interesting. Harmony between heaven and earth and the human path. But Commander, I heard that almost fell victim to the Kai Devotion Day. It's hard to judge since I'm not martial artist, but if you don't mind, tell what think about this. Heavenly Demon Cultivation Simulation Onyx Joe Staff Mash Look Mash Flexskins Tinonmuska or Discurt Frisians. It will be hard for me to judge since I'm not martial artist, but if you don't mind I share opinion with you. Well, let's hear what have to say. Sit down. I think that what happened to you is because your energy is not harmony, Frisians, or harmony. Yes, whether a warrior or mage, both of them are dealing with the energy of nature. Among them, warrior martial artists use method called Chan, which involves taking natural energy into the body, mutating it, and then blasting it out when necessary. While magic is stronger and harsher gathering of the energies of heaven and earth, on the other hand, the righteous martial artists use pure and clean energy. The commander sense are using both of the energies the same time. This kind of problem was inevitable. Finally someone is giving me more information. Yes, never mind. So do you have any idea about how to solve this matter? Of course, to do this, it is about the formation of meridians, Frisians, or the formation of meridians. Yes, when the yin energy is strong, that it begins to split itself. The yang blends with the yin after the split to make one line. Theoretically, this happens when used this method thousands of times least. Thousands of times, yes, it's unlimited flow of the Chi energy, and to make that happen, have to be able to absorb the energy of Haven and Eteticsy. Frisians or. Thank you. That was really great help. No need to thank me, Cox. If you need help anytime, always depend on me, Commander. Anna Dimon Million. Sims, who is a story stage can Han High original Wine Weston. The guards are not that strict, Frisians, or it says she, so the people are still active and the guards are. As the commander said, this mission about making sure that we will be able to succeed without the need to execute surprise attack. The guards take them down, Frisians, or highly Frisians or Commander, shouldn't we be heading to the target place now? Not otherwise it won't be easy to complete mission if any surprise attack comes to us. We will go to his office, not the residence. All training was about the fights around the palace. Well, it's not the first time the commander acted unpredictable, but every choice he makes leads to better results. Let's trust him and keep going. Alright, Frisians or Commander, I will use the acceleration text unique on you. Alright, thank you. Let's go. Frisians or Great Palace warriors suffered heavy damage. The Central Plains. Yes, it seems like some small famous sects are met us. But this is not what they promised, Frisians, or they are only needed to just kick them, your warriors, to increase their reputation. But they killed around 50 of warriors. This time Mount Sect took direct damage due to the Digiday incident. And of their important elders died, so it seems like they took out their anger on warriors. If it continues, we might lose all warriors the Tehop Palace few months. Only if that fourth disciple didn't expose the secret alliance between Digiday and Mount Sect. Damn it, he exposed it public. We urgently need to rebuild forces. When will the recruitment of new disciples be held this year, sir? We haven't planned for that yet, Frisians, or it seems like the headquarters is not ready for it yet. Past forces are decreasing, and the headquarters is not arranging for substitutes. It seems to be internal inspections among the Heavenly Demon disciples that prohibits any communication. This can't happen. They have to send us the least people from the headquarters this time. We don't have enough manpower. The palace, yes. But sir, do remember what the first disciple said, Frisians, or do mean that we should be careful because the fourth disciple might do something. Don't worry, the coward who survived because of the Heavenly Star Slayer physique reputation won't. I'm sure that none his men touch me. Oh now yes. How? What headage the Mount of Sex dogs will ask for compensation for this damage. As if they expected that would to something like that. Damn it, Frisians, or I don't know if we will be able to work together the future. As far as I see, seem to be doing great. Yeah. Why, Frisians or that what spot? A place that I shouldn't be in. Last time I saw a lot of things. Although I looked for everywhere, were so well hidden that I couldn't even see shadow of you. So what do you think you're doing coming here again? So really no. There was something that I wanted to tell for a long time. Do you have the fourth master's painting, Frisians, or what? That painting is made of bamboo orchids, chrysanthemums and plums, which belies the noble spirit of the noble artist. Is it with dirty bastard like you? Answer question today. Hex scans or what are you staring at? Have to answer when someone is talking to you right ha. I'm not sure what happened to act this way. But Frisians or I will make sure that we'll never be able to use this mouth again. Blay. Don't kill him. Hex can sword. I'll ask again Frisians, or he ties ranting. Dirty bastard like you make me really upset. Frisians or so learn trick or two and think that will be able to face me. Do you really think this is all that? How you? Surprised to think that you're the only one who used the demonic fire arts, so now you're he who dreams to take revenge under the fourth disciple name and luckily got the chance and power to come and to kill me right. It's not just about killing you. When to forcefully your face tum. Frisians or ha seem really excited. It's right that I don't know what kind of training you've been through by. Will be a simple asylum stupid training. Hex can sword. Feel pity for this bastard who has no basis how he have arrogance the first place. I've our bastard from the beginning knew. Should he'll able attack field eyes or bad water. I didn't think that of all people would think that this childish method would work on me. It's hilarious flex cans were. What the hell is? It turn out. Next stage. So as it turn out. A false bird for faster updates. What idiot I'm not the person we'll have to deal with first. If you're talking about the Emperor Palace guards, I'm sorry, but they're not coming what? Subordinates are dealing with them right now. Head Frisians or forecaster updates. And it seems like have come prepared. Well, I admitted you're so much granted. Than before. This world is big and there are so many weapons, but depending on the person, and on the life he lives and the situations he has been through, he may feel the need to use specific weapons. And this is one of these situations. For faster updates, this body I have is not like those who trained poorly and became strong just like you. I'm different and I will show that. I will make sure that see to of how childish bastard are. Look powers. Red 80 Zimbab for faster updates. Head Frisians org for faster updates. Wait exist can sort for faster updates. Frozen blood arrest has been activated. Oh, did just dodge attack. Damn it. Head flex can sort for faster updates. Take this too. And to dodge it. Matthew. The frozen blood arrest has been activated. A Frisians or for faster updates. Head Frisian sword for faster updates. But I hit him, it's done. The frozen blood arrest has been activated. Head Frisian sword for faster updates. Should have been hit the ultimate great wind. And I have to admit how fast you like raid. Are impressed with tricks. Did think that you're the only one what? Of course didn't think a flex can sword for faster updates, that you're the only one who used this kind of skills. This is secret weapons. Yes, this is sword is sacred weapon called the absorbers. With little internal energy. It blocks any kind of energy immediately. Essenberg for faster updates. It had Adam from the first disciples. It's common for disciple, or two to have sacred weapon given the Heavenly Demon. I had one of them too. Well, there is no need to hide it anyway. White the first disciple gave it to me himself. But it seems you've made mistake the moment I found out that this was the sacred weapon abilities head flex scans work for faster updates. And not yours. I found your weakness too. You're such stupid idiot to think that have enough skills to beat me. Did forget your internal injuries. Yes, that's right, but that special ability is not just about attacking. Energy gathering has been activated. Leah scan sword for faster updates. Don't worry, I have enough power to deal with you. What are doing? Hey, that's do you think that I will let finish? Too late. Sirbub has returned trans-normal status. Stamina has been fully restored. The internal energy has been fully restored. Flex scan sword for faster updates. Underestimated your enemy. This base start. I best start. Hit flex scan sword for faster updates. No way, head Frisian sword for faster updates. How could block the dark energy with this advanced ice technique? That's not everything. This freezing will freeze your movements. I related you with when Ashibura for faster updates. How turning bastard. I bet flex and sub for faster updates. Lop hitty with the boar. Sword. Telu Edwin. Fake scan sword for faster updates. Subby. The ultimate great wind. The absorber sword. The ultimate great wind. The absorber sword. The absorber rendicle sumbub for faster updates. Telu Rebi. Lorf. Insect like you. How is this possible? Is your internal energy unlimited? To know your sacred sword is not answering to now what? To absorb energy that surpasses your level, have to use more than your sacred sword powers. Your stamina and internal energy have been exhausted more than thought while trying to absorb attacks. The powers given the sword are too unlimited, but as CFR can sword for is it and I carry. You've gained something greater than some abilities from sacred weapons. Now let's finish this. Ready keyboard for faster updates. Is constant disagreement. Isabur for faster updates of. Do you have anything else to say? I will hear your last words to write your will. Talking brat, do think that this is the end? Although I might die right now, won't be able to get away from here. Are those last words? I assure you, not just you, but all your subordinates will die here. What shitty thing to say for someone your position. Just stop. And die. Head flex scanger for faster updates. At the longsword, the absorbing sword absorber abilities. Description: the absorbing sword, the absorber ground haste, the ability of absorption. Hurt, this is unexpected harvest, so that's what happened. Ready flex scan sword for faster updates. Even if we're prepared, something surprising might happen. I was wondering, what was this explosion? This sounds. Is it some sort of revolution happening in your main sect? You tell me who are and did kill the Supreme Lord. Radifulson sir for factory PSU. State, I assure you, not just you, but all your subordinates will die here. The way is this even possible? What aren't saying your name aren't part of the demonic sect. Possible, read at flex scans org for faster updates. His saying name really matters. The reason he is dead is that he made huge mistake this time, and the first disciple made him take the responsibility with his life to show that he values his promise to you. Sight, what miss even for the head a flex scan sword demonic sect for faster updates. No matter how demonic it is for being the demonic sect to kill your subordinates like that, it really deserves top name. You didn't think that we were like any other sect, or did change your mind now, or maybe we're starting to like the previous Supreme Lord. This filthy habit of talking what fucking bastard. Had, of course, no matter how much fight with each other this dirty place, it's none of business. But what's more important, I will have to recover the dead of dead disciples' lives. When the telescope board for faster updates. Because of your mistake we lost a lot of souls, that we shouldn't lose. I know that, so send of your members this month. If killed the Supreme Lord, the orders of the first disciples must be his successor. I don't care about how you'll send them, but I need to send people least this team's requirements for this month. You'll understand. Yes, I will do it. How Ridexcobobo for faster updates are really going to send people. This month's do that. Well, what I mean is I will report to the higher officials first. Sect received a lot of damage to this time, so I don't know what's going to happen, but I will do best. But it seems that your easy friend to negotiate with coming here was worth. After all, I will leave now. I have to do a lot of things in order to send these people. Until we meet again, had a Frisians or Gobister update soon. A friend from the demonic sect you are not working for the first disciples, are you? What are you saying all of a sudden? Ruthless bro for faster updates. Although I killed a lot of the demonic base guards, there aren't a lot of people who know what I look like. The demonic sect but knew me. The second saw me. Who are you and how did know me? About that I received special training about how dangerous or how. What stupid answer. Wedi Fossenberg for faster updates. The moment saw me your energy began to fluctuate. And your heartbeat was racing. I right. That's probably because we're confused when saw me. Damn it, what should I do? I don't think that I hide it anymore. Wanted Zach. Say something before die. If let me go, we'll give you several times more compensation for the lives of the members of the Mount Sect. Mentioned Goxibobo for faster updates. Not I had better idea. I heard that the disciples are currently fighting with each other for the position of the Heavenly Demon, so if I killed and gave to, I will get more from him than what I have from you. Well, I can't let do that. Widithium Bob for faster updates. The frozen blood arrest has been activated. What terrible attack. For faster updates. Well, I guess it was not that bad. Heridithambird for faster updates. What damn creature are you? Aren't going to attack again. So should I go first this time? Unwinnable. The frozen blood arrest has been activated. What brat Ridixenberg for faster updates. Want to get away from me? Oh, funny. Let's see then. We will run any. Leave me herb for faster updates. After attacking me like that, you're only going to get away like this. How pathetic. The single art of energy flow has been activated. It changed the direction of attack. Wet up Fleischnorb for faster updates. This brat has some tricks. I have one more trick. Footage Jepia. Aflix Gingordo for faster updates. Stage ready Sumber Phobisu Hugh. Lenny we balloon. I wanted to avoid doing this, but there definitely wouldn't be any new recruits. Such dirty place I'll right now safest. How ridiculous, I can't escape this situation. Betting these things later will be chaotic. Oncho, Red Bob for faster updates. If you think that someone will come to save you, it doesn't matter. Even if someone came, I won't be able to run away anyway. So if you don't know about any secret passages, should and leave quietly. We made so much noise back there. Are really ignorant. Even if I make a lot of noise, the demonic sect no one get me. Wedadelvumbro do mean for faster updates that the first disciples subordinates will take care of it. Well, it doesn't actually matter this point. Don't just ignore me and pretend like didn't see anything and leave from here. Even if no, is that impossible? I can't do that. Yes, it's unfortunate since you're going to kill me anyway. Please do it without causing any pain. And liar when the neck. I originally planned to do that, but now that want me to do it, I'm a bit hesitant. After cutting your limbs I will make suffer before killing you. How cruel. Well, do whatever want. Ligate. Reduskibro for faster updates. Wait, too late. Forester updates. Yeah. This is Bella's chance, choose carefully. The celestial years, the 3 life chances that the Earth Devil gave you. The celestial vary, the fate day and his storyline. The celestial vary, the last day of Julie. Have been through that multiple times, and this moment is always terrible. Hey. However, was able to kill the Supreme Lord the first, and like what I've heard, this is last life, there is no upcoming to plan for. Let's choose carefully. Back to the beginning. The Earth Devil will give me the 3 life chances. Among them, he'll have to choose between become guard warrior or become secret warrior, which is something didn't choose before. But I make sure that he'll be able to stay alive after chop. Using that can't walk path without previous experience, won't be able to predict its variables. Eventually I'll have to choose between the 2 other choices. Year of the Celestial Ire, chapter the 3 life chances that the Earth Devil gave you. Although I don't know the future will look like, we'll be able to move according to I free will. Year of the Celestial Year, the fate, the storyline. Although it's really dangerous, know the future, I prepare for it if both of them are dangerous anyway. It will be better to choose the choice with higher chances to survive. But even if I'll be able to get property back, it wouldn't be easy to get subordinates property back. Why, if you think about it, he'll be problem. I've wait and survive when chaos broke out to Ewing's palace, and the fight with Gudlong Young started. Perhaps it was due to the activity of the secret Earth Demon warriors, who were deployed to other palaces. The same time, Han Main also not send any separate warriors. Naturally, forces are sent from the closest locations to the farthest ones. Even if Gudlong Yang was absolute expert, the people of this sect can't make great movements. The center of the demonic sect did. We will be situation where he has no choice, but to save himself I may be able to take advantage of this opportunity to carry out mission. Yes, if I prepare properly and move without making too much noise. It would be completely possible. Well, let's do it this way. Year of the Celestial Years, the fate day, the storyline. We suburb faster updates. The Earth Devil office. Think that I just finished the Young saving mission. I already got what I needed last time. I just have to make good use out of it. And I should avoid past mistakes. Commanding Lord, you're here. You've been through a lot this time. Not I caused troubles to myself. I'll make sure to avoid this kind of trouble next time, sure. The way, Earth Devil. About the bodyguard suggestion mentioned last time for faster updates, I have decided already. Not because there is complicated problem that I can't solve. Complicated problem, fact there are some changes happening body. I think that it's related to training and improvement. Master said that if I mastered the fire and ice arts and balance both of them, I'll be able to reach higher levels, and I listened to her. However, when I understood the Gong techniques, one of the hidden spirit martial arts, I got the enlightenment, and I reached the spiritual level instead of the peak demon level. Well, not just that, I was able to see the wind currents. As results, I can't control demonic energy stack. Is that even possible? Give me your hand for a moment. Yes. Head Frisians or for faster updates. I can't believe the commanding lord what to do exactly. Honestly, I'm not sure. Of course, that's normal with situation like this. How we understand this abnormal condition cause merging the righteous martial arts and for that reason I didn't give response immediately. I wanted to solve this first, but I wasn't able to do anything about it. Body is like rolling ball that doesn't know where it's heading. With body like that, I am not sure that it'll be able to carry out the missions given the Earth Devil. I see really have been through a lot. I apologize if I caused any concerns. The way Earth Devil teach me, some things teach you. After doing some research, I heard that there is something called sane wind. It helps to make balance between the negative yin energy and the positive yang energy to improve the demonic arts. Sane wind Haridashumber for faster updates. Well, it's not bad idea. I can't believe that you're trying to solve. There is something called Taichi. What? It's the source of everything. It refers to condition where the yin and yang are connected without any collision between them. And it also connects the energy flow to merge them into one using the Taichi. And the shaman Taichi suits perfectly. The demonic sect was teaching the shaman martial arts, which has strong nature of self-respect, but the cruel and ferocious nature of the demonic artist and the righteous sect in reality are completely different. There were contradictions that led to the people who studied noticeable decrease their demonic energy. He was determined to be useless, and was thrown away. Why, so I can't get the shaman's Taichi from the sect anymore for faster updates, Master Earth Devil. So hold you know where I from, it might sound timid. I'm from the shaman, yes. Look surprised. Originally, I was the shaman sect. I was always genius. I was receiving praise for shamanic talent. However, the fact that I had the Star Slayer physique was exposed, and I got kicked out. The place I joined was called Condomundo or something like that, hence Flexskin's word for faster updates. However, they said that I was cursed with bad lucky. I was thrown into the streets. I was starving to death. If the sect leader didn't bring me here, I was going to be dead for a long time. Well, we'll get the chance to talk about past later. Here it is. Take it. Thank you, Master. I got the Tai Chi spiritual arts. Learn the Tai Chi spiritual arts. Well, hope it helps you. Sit. Everything that came after that was from previous life. From becoming secret warrior, and becoming the Lord of the Heavenly Spirit, to practicing getting ready for the future and join the on. But all of this doesn't matter. Retrieving holy weapons. Redes Mabob comes first for faster updates. If someone cleans this bathroom, I'll be trouble. You've got to hurry up. Oh. Yeah. You aren't young. Hey bastard son of bitch, can't see that I'm busy right now. Hot, it's been a while. Right, let me hit for head a flex can serve it for faster updates. So ho what? Just feel annoyed when see you too. I'd feel better now. Bastard, how they become so strong. Should call me brother Red Alamore for faster updates. What? Don't know sex rules. I'm stronger than you have. Come on, say it out of it. Edge you now. Alright brother. Well, this brother wants to do something for him. What? Though their last time. Pratic humic thing here, so this time go and get me stuff. Mime, yes you, or maybe don't want to. Then go there and find them for me Ichmo. Hey wait second, I'm not mentally ready yet. Wait. Found them, yes, it must've been hard. Damn, it smells terrible. Night. Luckily Belle was not so far away, Soda is able to get all stuff back using it. However, Kamiya, take look the place where subordinates fought their past life. They didn't leave anything behind. Even if someone took it, I should have met one of them. Flick Simberg for faster updated. If all of them were alive, that would solve the matter. The equipment is dropped once their owner dies, so if all of them survived and died, the subordinates will keep them. Deal. I'm sure that they survived since they became much stronger. Well, give to make sure. Die fucking psychopathic. Shut up Frisians, or for faster updates. Who couldn't control strength? Ababa. Is the Heavenly Spirit Lord here? Name is ill to be responsible for his training. From now on, go and call your master. Red Edition Sora. Well, he's been for faster updates practicing the cliff on the top of the back mountain for a while now. He told us to only visit him if there's something important. But who is that, right? The guide. Before going to the Han Palace again, he'll have to find solution for problem using the Tai Chi technique I got from the Earth Devil. But now, while the demonic and pure energy is flowing inside me the same time, we're able to control both of them using the Tai Chi technique and merge them. What are the results I'll get? We'll be able to break through to the peak demon level, or the spiritual level. Broke through to the spiritual level and got important position the demonic sect. It'll be problem flex cancer for faster updates. However, give to break through to peak demon level perfectly to meet the artificial intelligence. That's got back to this time, even though there are a lot of dangerous enemies. Maybe the A will know everything about fight with Gulan Yan, and the things he will have gone through the future, and even the path he'll be taking. He has the key for everything. What are you practicing on a Glaja bird for faster updated? To combine energies together, or the master who'll be responsible for training me? How, yes, that's me. How to know? It's complicated. Thank for coming here. I've a lot of things to do today, so I'm a bit busy. Is there anything should know them in time? Since became secret warrior, there are a lot of things should know. Won't take much of your time. If it's some information about the current situation, know it already. What? And if it's the information know it too. I know everything if you're so sure that. Fit oil use for me won't take much of your time. Frisians, or for faster updates. Yes, got it. That's amazing. All the Heavenly Spirit Lord answers are correct. Do you have any other questions? Yes. Well, don't have anything else to apologize to bother. You will go back now. Do you know anything about kalpa? Theoretically, it's being said that this happens when practice on the Tainchen for more than 1,000 kalpas. When say kalpa, it refers to really long period of time. Mean that right? And yes, know about it. If kalpa is measured the number of times practice it per week, will it be 1,000 times, 10,000 times, or 1,000,000 times? Well, if equals 1 kalpa, it'll be about times. Thanks for your answer. Keep with it anymore. Above all, that if the true energy the body circulates as the Tai Chi technique, it is naturally expected that the energy will be consumed quickly. At time energy recovery takes place through the bacile point of the head to compensate for the energy that has been consumed, which helps to break through more smoothly. The third day. The 11th day, the second week, 21. But I have keep going away too. Rediflix Canora for faster updates. Some point inner energy flow will change through the Tai Chi. Just with the flow. The commanding lord, is he okay, brought him some food. But he didn't anything. Maybe the lord has something his mind read to see and serve for faster updates. All we do is to trust him and wait. And now. Can't hear anything, the only sound here is breathing. Breathing correctly not even exists this continuous flow. With Semberg for faster updates. The altar reach in tight. Just like when reach the peak demon level before the change, which appears to have penetrated the dogma artery, repeated for 3 or 4 times. Frisian's org for faster updates too. You leave merge to become attuned to the natural flowing energy. Feel where it's not pure or demonic energy, it's something different. But the breaking through feeling was obvious. The thing that helped me to get to the peak demon level is the special techniques changes with level increasing. You mastered the heavenly explosion technique, you mastered the heavenly destroying technique, you mastered the ultimate great wind technique. How did really reach the peak demon level? Flex scans, or for faster updates. And demonic energy improved as well. Let's see your face. Artificial intelligence. Wadiaskamurb for faster updates. What's wrong? Didn't he come out of Domram Sanbane? If I think about it, I didn't feel any pressure like the times I called him the past. I don't know if that is good or bad. Or how I call him now. Hate you. Most Bobo for faster updates. I think it'll be dangerous for a bit. Ox cancered for faster updates. Peace. Fighting pattern, the artificial intelligence. Fex cancered for faster updates. Head Frisian's org for faster updates. Emmett, that's really dangerous. Shut up, fucking coward, using the ultimate great wind. What the hell was that? He set out to release the wind order to create resistance for himself that would reduce the D of his descent, and he controlled such strong winds through the great wind arts to create air current around him. This guy always surprises me. Eva, you're really crazy. Will be struck lightning due to your madness. One day you're crazy, but it's okay. I never saw someone do it like this just because they didn't get response. I'm sorry, had no other choice but to call you. Say whatever want, but the meantime, please listen to me. What idiot ready Hijamor? Well, let's see your current situation first. Huh, what is that? It practice on the Tai Chi spiritual arts and combine the demonic power and the pure order to use it. You did that yourself. Well, I was able to do it one way or another. How even idiot like do such thing? I can believe I was able to reach this level after reincarnating times. Seem to be unique idiot. Reincarnation have really lived all those lives. Well, enough with that talk. Did call me since you're not middle of fight or something. There is something I can't find answer to myself, so I wanted to talk to about it. Go ahead, tell me. For easier to puzzle what? Gulong was there, yes, to know what I should do about that matter. Wait. No way. Didn't save Sunhan, right? Yes, I did. When asking. What idiot, when did I tell saving him would have given him to them? Sonhe is one of subordinates, should I give him to them? How, and even became secret warrior even though didn't give Sonhe to the enemy, did use 10 lives order to make that happen, or what I only had 2. And will to save the innocent kid no matter what, so summoned you be read at Mixiembro for faster updates. Yes, if gave him to the enemy, Gulong would never go to the first disciples, and won't meet him. Explain. First of all, Sonhan, this kid is the reason everything turned upside down since saved him. Head Flexscan's word for faster updates. Originally the Yong will be caught the Mount a sec near the Huang Jason mountain. After some time, they will get information that one of the Heavenly Demon's disciples sent his forces to save him. And with that information, Mount of forces will get ready to fight and to defeat this disciple's forces. But attacked Mount Asak's secret branch and got the Yong without receiving any significant losses. As results, the Mount Asak fell into great confusion and received a lot of damage. Was it such big deal to save the run? Of course, he wants just any prisoner. He was negotiation tool to be handed over to the first disciples. And also with the fact that saved the Yong. Weskins were 4 Duridates, so also killed 3 secret branches leaders. And they weren't able to protect the secret branch properly because their leader suddenly disappeared. Of course, they are ready for that too, but after losing so much of their forces, they couldn't do anything. And the first disciple who was working with them didn't do anything either. If this had been real attack, the Mount sect would have suffered irreparable damage. Normally the subordinates of the first disciple would have halted their progress. The Mount sect master was going to have fierce battle with other UB and would suffer heavy damage. But after your choice, things became little twisted. How so? Stopped the Digit A unit from taking Sunhe and stopped UB before fighting with him. What Riddick Kimber for Suit so, and that's Gulong who was supposed to fight UB didn't fight him. And he's now mad and came to sect to talk to the first disciples. And then met him, idiot. That was the result of your actions. Get none. Is that what? Pattern artificial intelligence. Time remaining seconds. So what should I do now without meeting this fucking monster? Give up, your life is ruined already. Ready G Caesar for faster updates, but I have idea about what want to do. Want to get rid of Lama guy without meeting Gulong. But this won't be easy. If walk this path, Gulong will work with the Mount as sex leader. And the fight of the 5th and 6th secret warriors, there would be situation where would meet Gulong again. Will just have to be him. And that would be impossible with your current situation. Can't we just train getting more powerful? That's impossible. He's monster that can't get away from. Just give on this life and to the next one. But you'll have to walk another path. That's I can't do this. Give just one life, so have to find way to end this. What? Witty Simbab for Saber Daisy fucking they star do have just one life. Now what the hell we're doing all this time? Fighting pattern artificial intelligence. Time remaining seconds. Well, I trained and raised level and just kept fighting Argyle. You're hopeless anyway. Again, no matter how powerful, I will never surpass this monster. He is monster that survived person ranked the hierarchy of the entire demonic sect. Well, at least tell me how to get some extra lives. Live. Pattern artificial intelligence. Time remaining seconds. What about the first disciple's subordinate? Not I sure that the first disciple killed him already. Is that right? Who else is there? It's been a long time that I don't remember anymore. No please, we don't have much time left. Flexscan's word for faster updates. Calm down, Tai thinking. Pattern artificial intelligence. Time remaining seconds. Oh god. Oh, I remember when guys. What who that? Why might kill him. Fine, I got it. Pattern artificial intelligence. Time remaining seconds. This name I saw a book before. Yes, he's one of the secret masters, the demonic sect. But I kill him with current powers. Don't be afraid, coward. I think his abilities will be just like yours right now. As much as I know, he would be among them. Decent courage. This point the artificial intelligence pattern isomer. But I still have a lot of questions to ask. Oh, Commander, oh, you're here. What are doing there? Already Tuzan Sora for faster updates. Wait to just break through. Ah yes. You've finally reached. I saw you speak demon, a master of Tai Chi spiritual arts. The peak demon level. Cite such immense power. According to the information given mandate, he is master of the martial god palm. Capable of using palm technique that penetrate anything, and his body is indestructible as diamond. After reaching the pinnacle of the devil's path, he said, I see the depth of it, and then vanished into thin air too. When Wang Muyak reappeared, it was written that he has already Kundo. They all said that with current skills I would be on par with him. Current level is the peak demon level of the demonic path. Radiaberg for fast through his seat. Although I have achieved higher level realm, and special techniques have grown. Special technique chart water demonic technique frozen blood artist orb the four great demonic arts when special technique chart ultimate great when neutral times speed the heavenly destroying technique special technique chart the heavenly explosion technique orb. There are still parts that are difficult to understand, so it will take time to use them proficiently. Perhaps if I used these special techniques before I could have killed master of higher realm, hence just saying, but still it won't be easy to face someone of the ultimate demon level sight. He is master who went into closed door training to ascend to the ultimate demon level I really win against. Besides that, where should I find him? There's not only lack of informal time, but also lack of time head frissions. Org for faster updates since the myriad sage has seen current state, and would have reported it. The report must have reached Ghana, and now the infiltration mission of Lemma Guy will soon proceed. It could start as early as tomorrow. Yes, so Rayon. You're working hard late night, Commander, not Lord Arias. Bob, don't mind me, and for Astra Daisy, carry on. So Rayon, yes, pay attention to your breathing technique while practicing your form. The flow of the form seems to become smoother. Breathing techniques say. That's right, martial arts, each and every form has set purpose, and know that you're supposed to use the forms according to that purpose. However, to truly master it must also engrave the breathing technique that accompanies the form into your body. People often say to hold your breath while executing form. But to be precise, you actually have to exhale little, about small sip each worth for each form. Radiogen Bob for faster dates. See, it's method I'm hearing for the first time. It's something I've learned through experience, so it's natural that it'll feel unfamiliar to you. To have some leeway. When the opponent's attack comes in, that's when you need to concentrate your strength. That way, your movements will also become more natural. Do understand a bit now? Wedak Siburb, yes. Thank you, Commander. Thanks to you've gained another insight. When the time comes, would have understood it on your own. I feel reassured. I feel reassured when I'm with the Commander. Of course there are many unexpected actions that surprise, but there has always been reason behind the Commander's actions. Me. If it weren't for the Commander, we would have been long gone now. That's we continue to move forward, trust in such Commander. So Rayon Riismba for Astruditasi. We too will strive harder so as not to hold back, Commander. Please don't carry the burden alone, and sometimes trust and rely on us. We still have a lot to learn. It's kind of embarrassing to say this out loud. Radio Jembub for a group hizzy, Commander. You have something to say, so Rayon. The Commanders here love you. What did you just say, Ben Asmaphobisabu? I said I love you. I love you, so Rayon are saying this all of a sudden. Oculi. It's not sudden to give been watching over for a long time. Just wait a moment, Commander. This is true feeling. Calm down. When a spob for Astrudesu couch. Sapia here, it's okay. Was I too hasty? The mood seemed alright, thought it's ruined bay. You ram, we're here, we're up for walk me, yes. So Rayon became much stronger. It seems her training has paid off. Hausel Levi Hayama during been give. Let's pretend today's incident didn't happen. Yes, Head Frisians. Else for faster updates. The next day, as expected, I received message to start the mission for Mandate. Let's focus on the mission. Because if it happens, relive Dember for faster rapidity. I'll infiltrate the office so quietly subdue any guards that stand out. Yes. You won't be able to withstand the power and be torn to shreds. Will. This is method I've tried before when infiltrating the secret branch of the Han faction. Stealth redesmabub for Zabuño. Must deal with Hub first. There can't be any variables caused her intervention. Redachi Jemberg for Astropost. Silhouette characteristic techniques chart subtlety of flow, cancelled 3 Tuesday blinkiest more than 3 times in succession 3 times. Had is this also thanks to the rise level the number of times has increased. This ain't the single art of energy flow. Head Frisians. Org for faster updates. The Kurtnai. You're the one who ambushed. Fikli to Limagi. I'm sorry, but inside this curtain even if scream the sound won't leak out Frisians or for faster updates. Farewell. Ooh, now the next step is... It's your turn, Lemagun. Okay now. It's your turn, Lemagai. Redakis Cansor for faster updates. What are you? Using the single art of energy flow. I won't let do that. Is that sword? Alio. Frisian sword for faster updates. T. Culture Jedi. Yo. It's over. Stage Reesalter Firestone. Now this mission is finally over. Now I have to take care of Wang Mon. From what the A said, he has to be near the Supreme Pavilion. Lord, the fact that skilled warrior is near the Supreme Pavilion and not somewhere else, there has to be reason. Is he here to meet Lemagun? Not. It's not that if someone like him wanted to meet the Supreme Pavilion, Lord Lemagai would have responded right away. And to appease his boredom, considering the nature of him, it could be so. But then Wang Mo would have gone to the Crimson Demon Hall. There were so many unknown presences around the lake to the west, it felt like the place where he could be. But still, maybe he's trying to find something. He is a secret warrior who's seeking enlightenment. Maybe he's looking for something to help him with the head Weishenborg for faster updates, so perhaps there come clue about the martial arts of the Supreme Pavilion lore here, or maybe there are some clues to enlightenment. Compared to the other pavilions, the Supreme Pavilion is the place which stands out the most, excluding the books, the headquarters. The good books could be counted on fingers. But there is one place that holds the martial arts of the 5 pavilions. The Heavenly Library. That's the most likely place. It's been a while since you've been here. If you're looking for something past 10,000 years old, and this library here would be the best place to find it. Where's one more? There's someone. What are you doing here? Oh, I was wondering if we're the one I was looking for. What's your name, Rosie? What's look strong? Was there someone like the Supreme Pavilion? Oh, I don't think so. Ask for name. Name is Wangmum. We Sambapo for Fissuridates, but have seen me before, are looking for me. Like it, he was really here. Now that the old has identified himself, it's your turn now. Who are you? Name is Selhis. I'm on this secret warrior. What eggs ya? Would secret warrior look for me? That's, I just can't say I'm here to kill you. What should I say? He looks a lot different from what I thought. He's expert master, but I can't feel any magical or martial arts energy from him. This means he is able to hide his energy perfectly as expected from expert master. Aren't answering. The A said that we're the same level, but I'm feeling like he'll die if I fight him. I'm not sure if I beat this guys. Come forward. What are hiding? We're the Ismberg Forester updates. I don't know what you're talking about. Are here to kill me. Now what had nada? What do you mean no? Then hide your intention to kill me. I thought I hid it perfectly. But he noticed it. Well, give met a lot of guys like you, those guys who want to check. Want to find someone take out your anger on and kill. That you are here, right? Headaches Kangor for faster updates, so there's misunderstanding. Well, you've been feeling kind of bored for some time now. Come on now. As your senior brother this sect, I'll give 3 attacks. Sir, would I want to fight like? Just come and fight me, punk talk lot. Or should I go first, regret you later? Thanks, cancel up Forrester, adieu. I'll do it since you're willing to help me with Anger as junior. I should be grateful how we start now. Yes, give me a moment, I want to do best. Oh, I'm wait, get thank you ready. Yeah. Start whenever you're ready, Fox and Usura, for faster updates. I'll start now then. Hit clicks gamer for faster updates. How it is secret warrior has stronger snap. That was pretty great. I haven't attacked like that for a while now. Is thrilling. He's fine after getting hit attack like. Have 2 attacks left, right? Come on, I am looking forward to the next one. Flex cancer for faster updates. This monster. Damn it, I wasted first. I have to do best this next one. What are doing? Did take your shoes off? I'm doing something. Wait minute. Using special technique Heavenly Ice Firestorm 4. Using special technique Heavenly Ice Firestorm. Tidor. Let's do this. Least Bob Forrester would say yes, come on. Ambug as it would. Head Frisians. Oh, for faster updates. Are finally dead. Whoa, that was so amazing. I could have died if it would hit me. It's a good thing that I dodged it. You how avoided like that, Ashol don't have any manners. Wanted me to get hit something like that. You have one last chance, right, Frisians, or for faster updates. I'm looking forward to seeing you're going to use this time. I didn't want to do this, but I had no choice. I apologize. Life comes first as. What you? I didn't know place and I was being rude, please forgive me. Can what are? Don't get were just attacking me like you're going to kill me, and now you're doing this. Keeping. Wait Ixogor for Astradatel. I apologize for spoiling your excitement. I know it's too late to turn back. But I have learned that it's never too late to apologize when start to realize that you're not late. You're actually too late. Well, if you don't want to, let's just say gave your third its turn now. I have to end this. What elder was expected, this method didn't work out. You don't want die fight you about. Marshall done fist. That would kill me. Ising belong absorber sword. Why do you like sport for faster updates? Elder, please listen to me now, this is starting to. A bit exciting. Marshall done fist. Frisians org for faster updates. Hey, this would have hurt if I had stuck fist deeper. I just listened to me, fucked old man. My time next. Look, this guys didn't even thank me for controlling fists before killing you. Are serious? We're the one who was going to kill me the first place. Ip dead fucking bald head I will kill right now. When I scored for Ectoridate, so let's just do it, you a bald. Oh, bald head. Fucking bester. I think give touch sensitive nerve, well, since we already spilled the water. Apologizing won't be any good, Rouse. Fighting pattern set. Hit a listens order for faster updates. It would be possible if it was him has. It apologized to him. Oh, you give already done that, then I guess it didn't work. Can't beat him this physical condition, you'll just be beaten mercilessly. Astard said we were equal, said this would be worth it. What nonsense is this now? Fucking idiot that it should have fucking bent him half when he gave the 3 chances Elysium or for Astradatel. Well, I did best. The ultimate great wind alone would be enough. All had to do was to use it 3 times row. Don't even know what I'm talking about, Ashol. Are ready to die, head Frisians, or for faster updates. Master, I just wanted to apologize once more. I must have made slip of the tongue. Hey, what are doing exactly? Oh, come to think of it, I know how to make it to you. I know special method to help your hair grow. What do you think to want to hear it? Fuck you, I will take this as not alright then, let's give it shot. Come on, Beetle, pull out all the hair have left. Martial divine fish they are sober. The 8 bob for each dates. Chumila Seba. In a fight elimination demonic martial thin, this game from the shore about it got and Uphead flex cancer for faster updates. How's it going? Hey, what happened? Shut up, it's not over yet. Frisian's org for faster updates. What? Hashi. Urumtid. Weneski upphobus unisi. Hodis Frisian's org for faster updates. Whoop. Hey, that was so amazing, you're incredible. That was I told to shut up, Bob, driving me crazy. Took a lot of damage, but you're still standing. Riyadh mob for Aspuhes. That was amazing, did break through to the peak level recently. Peak demon, it's easy to deal with bald people like even if I didn't go that far. Bald, ouch, what shame, I was going to let live if didn't say that. Who gets to live or me? Are sure that handle this kids, there's nothing impossible for me. And if it were the old self, I like this wouldn't even bother me. Head Frisian's org for faster updates. Alright then, this time. Won't be able to run around like damn great. How he's so fast I can't keep with his movement. This can't be the 10,000 horse movement technique, right? The illusion, when the completely disappears and only be felt with the sense of Kai shape. Ridikamor for fast Riditisi. Damn it. Stop movingly flex cancer for faster updates. Sorry. Horse movement techniques. Frisian's org for faster updates. Hey, I thought we're actually good this. It seems like you're not. Atoy's bug for faster updates, so. Hey, are alive for now. What happened? Got beaten. It is. Body is still this world, eh? Hey. You'd lose your mind. No, I didn't. It's just been long time. Team me seems mer. For faster updates, see, who would have imagined that? I would get beaten this body in this world. Still have the energy to laugh, right? Stand up. I will show what helplessness looks like. EA won't be able to stand against him anymore. This is last life, and it's ending like this. It won. Fight seriously, Vita. Fight seriously. You actually know what? How's? Yeah, it won't be fun if it ends like this. I'll come me now and taste fist since got up fatal. Hey baldies. I told earlier that there's way to make your hair grow. Actually it was joke. What? Think about it, there's nothing like that. Have to live the rest of your life like this. I could have bet ready did. Is it really necessary to tease him like that? Yeah, it's okay. That is what he fight seriously means, eh? What do you mean flex cancer for faster updates? The 4 peak demonic martial arts earth have been learned. Lay 4 peak demonic martial arise waver have been learned. Will the 4 peak demonic martial arts flame have been learned. You have completed absolutely supreme demonic martial arts be having earth, wind, flame, and water. What is this? I think we make good use of this. Maybe we should add few more. See have learned the tank sword, you have learned the Udane heavy spear, see have learned shell and 5 fist movement dharma palm. We need to get it done properly. You have learned an enhanced positive projection. You have learned instant sword mount, how would be good too. You have learned martial strike palm. You have learned Heavenly Demon hidden seal arts. See have learned Heavenly Demon Kingster. I need to finish him as quickly as possible. Ruthless for faster poised. Due to the current steel, some of the martial arts acquired are restricted and some of them may be difficult to implement. Well, there are restrictions. How the hell to get all of these martial arts? Oh, that's the reward, to die more than 1,000. Ames. Be careful, he's front of you and all. What at Voskamberg for Astra updates? They're moving fast, what the they going? On here I can't follow their movements with eyes I am. Hey behind you. Illusion. Head Frisians org for faster updates. Stop playing tricks and fight me like many was that the Heavenly Demon King step technique. Well, the Heavenly Demon King step only be used to people who have reached the ultimate demon level. Unlike the Heavenly Demon Hidden Seal Arts, which was well known to only be given to the elders, the Heavenly Demon King step technique only be used the leader, and small number of people chosen the leader. Although only few illusions were made perhaps, because I'm still the peak demon level. The scary thing about the Heavenly Demon King step is that it creates 12 illusions the same time. Red Scansorg Forester updates. And all of them are almost real and not just illusions. Who would have known that he would be able to use 2 techniques of Heavenly Demon martial arts the same time? Fucking bastard. Head Frisians or for faster updates. Are crazy to use this technique this situation. He absorbed the energy shot using the sword and hit it back him. Was that the tail sword technique? Is Dane's martial axe who the fuck apu skibro for faster updates? Must be surprised then from now on. And sure. You're not good enough, I've been thinking, and there's this guy the library. I handled that one already. I was so worried when right of course I win. But now that I see it seems like we need powerful shot to kill him. Normally it would have been impossible to do it considering the gap between 2. What didn't get absolute martial arts earlier used that ape stupid Redithespore for faster updates. See, I would have used it already. If I could, those skills only be used when reach the ultimate demon level. But still there's another way, but won't like it done way any have we but other. What? Keep on keep touching the blood points, if you don't kill him you'll die. And in life ruined anyway. It's not ruined, man, who said it's ruined? It's not ruined already, it has been really rough life. Lasting few decades of it won't be that bad, don't worry, I will make sure that it won't kill you. And it will grow back again later. Flex Scansor Forester updates. Are kidding me, you're fucking... Yeah. Who the hell are you? I can't believe that you, the demonic faction and the righteous faction the same time, are curious about it. Of course I'm curious, maybe I will take with me as test subject. Fucking bastard, what did just say? He won't use the sword. Just be quiet and shut your mouth. Inflate your muscles. Is he going to use the stale and fist technique this time? Fighting pattern, the airtime remaining. We're running out of time. Will we be able to win time if the time runs out? How I supposed to continue this fight? Don't underestimate me. I've had countless more difficult fights than this. Head Frisians or for faster updates. This guy doesn't even deserve to be compared with some of them. Trust me. Alright then. Should we end this? It's reckless of to attack me like this, kiddo. Head Flex Cancer for faster updates. Sharp energy. Let your guard down. Careful, snow leaf pill. Is being used. Using the special technique life absorbing guide. Now Diaboldes Fillmore for faster updates. So the life absorbing technique is being used. Really knocked him down. Fixkenberg for faster update to see. The technique he just used was so powerful. He removed the while using it, and it turned out to become powerful. Their time remaining. He's asking you to extend housing time, extend per a second. Cannot use a thief for in a day, return the original body. Extend per second. Cannot use the A for in a day. Hey, are feeling better. AI Ubjersons for faster updates. Do you think it's going to be okay? Is this body so? What did ask me to extend the time to talk about? It's just that you're gone. Stupid and not good enough. They'll tell few things because this body is important to me. Do you have problem with that? Oh, not, it's okay. I asked something when left here. You go ahead. Who the hell are you and how did become a? Well, it's quite complicated to explain. Well, first when get to the end of the system you're forced to make choice, and I chose to be about verses for faster updates are saying that I'm going to become a the end of this life. To be precise, it is something other than error, but most of the time, and almost everyone, never reached that end and died. What to me? There are a lot of chosen people just like you. They're called the players. There are approximately 1 million people who have entered the system, and that's the number I've found out since I entered the system. About for faster updates among them the players who were able to become there are just two. Nobody else besides me and the other guy were able to achieve such thing. Who's the other one? I'm sorry, but I can't tell that this is purely for your own good. What do you mean? Well, I see, then I'll move on to the next question. All those million people started with being subordinate of the Supreme Pavilion Lord. Not each player has slightly different starting point. AI objectives for faster updates. There are those who started under the first disciples, and there are some who started under the second disciples. And some of them like you started under a man, I see. Well, do wish to join side? Noob offers to recruit. Would God like to Joachim and become subordinate of the Digiday forces? Accept, reject. If you accept this offer, the path of history will change from pre-existing 3 lives presented by Ghana to lives presented Mafia that such came out through the system option. Wait, so maybe that absorbing sword that just broke, yes, like your ultimate wind sword, its weapon that get it follow the life presented. You. I think no, the future I have to go to. Started under unlike me, didn't you? Yeah. But I started as part of the Hidden Truth Corps, not the bottom like you. About verses for faster updates, really do not forget this. I told before and I am telling again. The next life will have to be carried out different path. What this situation right now may be new to you, but you've been through it over 10 times. Strictly speaking, the level of martial arts was little different from time to time. But well, with your current skills, you'll die her. A good long young coming, not he's going through another mess right now, but the Supreme Pavilion is the most important place among the 5 pavilions. And there's mess right now because of the library collapse. Quite a lot of people are coming. And that might bring Gulong Young to the Supreme Pavilion, as well. Don't tell me the first disciple. Undeal. Aobfert says for faster updates he is the right hand of the first disciple, and he's one of the top 10 warriors. Just moment ago Tango showed the absolute ability of Extreme Master, but among the Extreme Masters, the one who is the top of the list is coming. That's I'm telling to give this life, Uchu tell, and your next life don't go through tick path again. Just go to the Central Plains where the influence of the demonic sect isn't big. Stay away and watch from there. Fortunately have unique body if high, well they won't be able to find you. Look, I'm sorry, but I don't have that many. Not that's enough. Might not have seen it because of the adjustment of the difficulty level, but Wine Mo gives 8 lives life. 8, yes, so think of 2 of them as investment, what I just told you. But what do want me to do? The Central Plains Ecopterxes for faster updates, keep eye on it. How the battle for the demonic sect successor goes, and who will win the leader's position after the fight, and when will they invade the Central? Wait for watch. There is nothing better than knowing the future before jumping into the fight. Couldn't think about this because I didn't have a lot of life. Yes, the A is right, how things will flow. Everything is unknown. It would be good to see how the situation goes from distance and figure out what the situation of the Earth Devil will be the future. Anyway, the next time start again. Don't take this path again. The current path is not normal path, it's too dark. Can I get stronger? Brett give Fahin gave more than 10 times and I've not won. You do know if you take things more seriously at Aquaria for faster updates, it's not all about going after good long mon. Shao. It won't take long until hit strong wall. Even if become 100 times stronger, you won't be able to overcome that wall. No way. The sect leader, is he coming too? I can't answer that. I know that it'll only bring pain. And this isn't the right path. And what path should I take if I knew that I wouldn't have been airsaw? Hey, I'm serious. Are sure there's no way to do anything? Well, the people will come here soon. I will put the shoes and the golden belts, the toolbox with the sword, just case something wrong happens. These things will become useless later. but they are important for now. And I'm saying this because I'm a little worried. Don't just die now, I observe for faster updates. What? If keep going now, you'll have to go through something. You'll probably want to give many times. It might be better to just end it now. What do you mean? Well, never mind, maybe this is experience. Need to pretend that just didn't hear me to whatever went. Are telling me all this, what do you mean? Maybe I'm overthinking, but to mention advance, not only your existence, but also the path I have to take addresses for faster updates. It seems like keep being A to the players don't have to go this far. Moments. It's just it seems romantic to you. Most players are desperate to secure their lives for survival, but seem to think quite a bit about your subordinates. Especially saving that child when couldn't afford to lose another life. Fact, even when I've seen a lot of players, that situation has rarely happened. I was tired of going through more than reincarnations, so I wanted something different, and above all that, started the worst starting point between all the players. Useless job. The Supreme Pavilion. All still, your growth rate was the fastest. Particular, it was shock when used the Teikai, which unites the demonic energy and the righteous faction energy. You've been through thousands of lives about verses for faster updates, but I've never seen something like this. So I decided to pin hopes on you, Key. Well, anyway, I hope the situation will be better the next time we meet. And finally, no matter how much the system intervenes, don't forget that you're person living the present. We can't let relive all outlive as at once, so don't get caught the system, but make sure jump over it. That's how you'll be able to jump over me. Then pan. Enjoyed this for faster updates. I'm let know it's important when we meet next time. I'll see you later. Swire, getting back to your original buds. Can't call it during this period. But you're here. We've been looking for you. What the hell happened? Us, what are doing here? Have you retreat? We got rid of all the pavilion guards, and on way back we heard the collapse of the ceiling. IO first for Fegruel. We thought that you're fighting one of this place. We came here thinking we should help you. First of all, everyone listen to me carefully. We have to get out of here quickly, trying to gather energy. They'll open the way, so have to run away immediately. Don't ask if there is any delay. The throats of yours will the hands of the enemies. Your body condition is back to normal. Your physical strength is restored. Your internal energy has been restored. Oh, but it just your body has returned to normal. Let's get ready you for fast update to see. Truly much odd people. It wants enough to kill the Supreme Pavilion Lord, but had to destroy the library, which has been considered a symbol of power for the pavilions. And things survive after committing such treason. And Gale, you're here already now, everyone. Ready abstracts for fader updates. Eason Hangave following. Does he have some other hidden trick? Commander. Sir. What are people doing? We are the warriors of Emperor. We are surrounded. After all, I caused such commotion, so he must have prepared the guy's advance so that he didn't chase. Are you the squad leader? Oh god. Our squad leader. Sell his right is the squad leader. Jumanli took bomb. How be here? Didn't the Emperor assign the task of investigating the amount to the hidden soul ban? For some reason the mission was suddenly cancelled. Since then we've been staying here. Commander, do know them? The past they were subordinates, the hidden soul ban. Yes, the past. I handed over the map of the Imperial Palace to Ghana, and if the Emperor had known that advanced, he wouldn't have assigned them to the mission. That squad leader where have been all this time? Well, Commander, don't go near them. Look, their eyes. Shit, seems they have lost their reasoning. Which martial arts have learned recently? We have learned the demonic arts. Told not to learn that it corrupts one's humanity with demonic natural. But what choice do we have if demons don't learn demonic arts? And we were promised that once this mission is over, we would be dispatched to the Central Plains to live comfortably. Dispatched to the Central Plains. If we're dispatched to the Central Plains this time, If why the 300 demon soldiers within this month have killed the emperor, the order of the Japanese emperor will become his successor. No matter how squeeze them out, at least 300 heads are needed. That is the demand of sect this time. Are they trying to send them as sacrifices to the Mount as sect, these base turrets? Nah, must not get first, we need to buy F. Commander, these guys seem to be quite skilled off. Are they warriors directly under Henge? The Great Spirit's 12th Guardian. Send the most powerful ones from your unit. It seems the opponent is quite skilled. You must be subordinate of the master, right? Probably are planning to capture him alive. Let's see this situation. I don't know about the others, but that over there doesn't seem easy. He appears to be one of sects members, yet don't sense any demonic energy from him as targets. Does that mean he learned divine martial arts? Maybe not, it might not be that either. He might already be supreme demon. Nonsense, there are no supreme demons under the master. Oh, that's old story. The master has shown his true colors recently, hasn't he? Perhaps the hidden card he has been secretly nurturing has achieved enlightenment, don't think. And these guys are as strong as expected. They're probably all skilled enough to have reached the peak demon. It won't be easy for subordinates to handle them. But if we recklessly to run away, we'll definitely get caught. We need to sufficiently break their spirits before escaping. Come to think of it, there's secret passage near the Imperial Palace for emergencies. However, since the Imperial Palace has undergone quite a bit of reconstruction, I can't tell its exact location. What should I do? Come on. I lead your squad, level me here. Why, he's been active here until recently, so he must know about the current secret passage. I trust him the way he is now. Everyone'll clear way, follow Melmum. Alright. Steve. Yeah. Oh, could they have escaped successfully? Not, they weren't that fast. They probably have used the secret passage around here to hide. Interesting to think they know about such things. What on earth are they? Come on, little one. Those impudent people. Find them for us. So there was secret passage near the Imperial Library as well. Yes, many things have changed during this time. Have been well, squad leader, the members have all missed la. I'm sorry, but not are saying that all of a sudden if our worry that we might have felt hurt because left. It's okay, ad. That's right, it's only natural to leave if one gets the opportunity. Shiv dog new day was gaff textile. Are they today to crevetter? It was unavoidable, but still could have called for them once the situation stabilized. But didn't whack Tootsie trying to survive. Amon, you are Lilip, no I. Squad leader always said that, right? Whenever there's chance we must become stronger. We feel the same. Anyone would have taken the opportunity to leave first. We're the first, and now we've found way to become stronger too. That's all there is to it. Don't worry about that, squad leader. Amon, but that demonic art I know, but this is choice. Moreover, if we eventually learn the advanced martial arts to overcome the demonic nature, there shouldn't be any problem, right? Squad leader do no Hangzhou Xijing. It's known as City of Splendor, one of the gardens of Vienna. We've been assigned there this time. I heard dong pork is delicious. There if succeed later. How about we all meet the Central Plains? Yes, let's do it. If things go well for me, I will definitely visit once. We're here. This must have been used as sewer collected outside the squad leader. Please leave with these people quickly. If we delay, the enemies will show again. Thank you, really. Thanks so much. Rather. Thank you. Showed us that even people like us become strong, right? We are so proud of you. I really wanted to tell this young. Now just quickly. If we talk more it will become embarrassing. It's okay, it's nothing serious, to don't worry, Cuff Couch. Come on. Come to your senses, squad leader, don't talk at you, brave. Shut out this, you'll please escape. I told not to talk this hell. People like us. Abandon definitely. Oh. Stop them, we mustn't let harm peach the commander. We'll can see for hazard updates. This is serious, brother young Maggie. Take look inside there. Stop it, stop. Aren't they the commander's former subordinates? Are those people attacking us? They're acting like this all of a sudden. Someone from the outside is sending demonic energy. It seems like they're becoming more strange because of that. Demonic energy, could it be they said they recently acquired new martial art? Yes. Damn it, these guys fell into trap. What's wrong? Real me for haste way for demon energy is both power and shackles. Someone is deliberately releasing demonic energy, turning them into mid-demons. Choose. Surgical block that energy, it's too late, they're already under contract control. And their demonic energy is starting to, if we forcefully suppress it they will die. Damn it. Yo Maggie flex laminate for faster appraisal. Nah, we can't kill them, they were once the commander's subordinates. What then, what should we do? Just wait, big commander. Commander, hold it yourself. Commander. I fucks them knee for easier water. Nice to meet you, name is Amon. Please take care of me, squad leader. Oh, take care of me as well, even humans like us who weren't chosen. If we work hard there is hope, right? Squad quiet. Sure, mission to mountain, sure. Is it finally chance? Let's do best, squad leader. Amon. Fake ScansNet for faster updates. I haven't told yet. What I was planning to do was escaping alone. I was planning to escape alone and live well myself. I couldn't tell Tor, I couldn't tell that I intended to abandon all and use thoroughly to find own way to survive. I couldn't tell you. Wake up. The verge of death, choose what you want to say to him. They'll carry their memories with the next life. I want to be with you, hate you, what is this? Afflection for easier reuse. Juto time limit, a course will remain automatically. Your bake will carry the happy memories with these. I'll carry the happy memories with me. On. Fella scan, for easier updates. So. Someone died. This is light and mockery. All scans need for faster updates. Damn bastards who team apart the world. Busha real fiscal for faster updates. Akin. A flick skaden for faster updates. I sorry Lee sure rest peace. Sikis on the verge of death, choose what want to say Kama. Squad leader, thank you. Wash. Will rescan for faster updates. Sorry. I no longer let be manipulated the system's gain. Please understand I didn't want to see the system prompt to choose final word. It fliscane it for faster you can. Are really quite skilled, aren't you? I think I understand the Supreme Pavilion Lord and his followers died. You think could escape. Eat flight kabe for master species. It's hangdale than that woman is. Yes, she is as I am. At the head of the Jade Girl House, which commands over 200 women, so that cat must be the musk black cat which is said to track enemies from 1,000 miles away. So you're saying there's no chance of escaping, right? Earlier, yes, initially I intended to capture alive. But these insignificant things became too unruly fliskambili for faster update. Guide them all on the path to death. Eerie, yes, Commander, when I start rampaging don't look back and just got. Commander, what you're saying now won't accept. No for answer, do understand. I will lead the members well, alright. Thank you. Let's scam me for faster updates, Magog. Are silent or afraid this point. Well, must have realized it now, the insurmountable gap that exists between us. We're the ones sending out the demonic energy. Fake Skynet for faster updates, Lee Shuryu and Amon. They were people who had their reason intact until now. Then spread the demonic energy and push them into becoming crazy demons. Isn't that right? What? And this is what I have to do, fella skin for face pay. You right now that is. Yes, it's demon blood. Technique to unleash the latent demonic energy within the body. One gains several times the usual strength, but the end it leads to death. I way like med demon. E flee can be for faster waves. Commander. Way deficient for easier waddle. Come on till each overacted it. It lost. A Gilmreshami for easier updates. Sure know how to thrash around while clutching the demon blood. You're even showing early signs of going mad from practicing it. How long do you think hold out? Eclamiac limit for faster updates. Alexiactiony for faster updates. It's blander than I thought. You've been underestimating the extreme demon youngster. Look, this guys. Want to continue the situation Eganasane for est wheel. Lies not again. We cannot leave Gilinaglona for faster updates commander behind. How amusing. I'll deal with them. Wedat Kulioi Sayoni for faster updates. Halas Mulie for faster updates. Don't have anything to say before die. Anything to say before I die. Of course I do. He damned system. I promise you. Not everything will according to you will. To be brought down so emptily like the sun that will never happen again. I Galaxis Omile for 5 updates. I will uncover everything about you. Is. Yeah. Idols remain. Chapter 3 Lives presented the Earthdemon year of the celestial calendar self-story fateful day year of the celestial calendar last day of months. You. Let's calm emotions. Need to think about what to do next. Was the instruction observer I'm afar. Helamisidony for faster updates. Which time record should retrieve to follow that instructions east and second. Lander called demon celestial par Ikarapu. Ives presented by the 3 of the Cursal story fateful the celestial calendar. The first option is not viable because it's uncertain how the life of guard warrior or secret warrior would unfold, making G difficult to venture into the martial world. The second option involves the record where sinful was brought to the main sect and stood before Ghana according ere this progression is already confirmed beyond. Thus the third option seems most appropriate. Celestial calendar. This is the time when the monthly schedule was being finalized, 1 month remaining. Ghana received report that Taring had lost contact and tasked me with finding him. Due to the situation, this is the most appropriate for leaving for the Central Plains. If hadn't saved, the third option would have had to start almost from the beginning. Celestial calendar Estray. Head Galaxial Net for faster updates. This place too has been wild. Jamajun got Halley just in time. We have a lot of great produce your caravan. It's been while. Jamajun got which item would look to purchase. Like Sir's sweet nectar water soon restores wealth heaven, and earth snow leaful. Wood restores internal energy talisman fire spirit restores health, and internal energy 10,000 year pill restores wealth, and internal energy quiet. Oh, it seems I obtained these again. Purchased sweet nectar water, purchased heaven and earth snow leaf, purchased tags Iowan fire spirit, purchased 10,000 year pill. Shumei Jenga, you've made a good choice. This elixirs are by indeed are to come well then. Wholeness sweet nectar water snow leaf for fire spirit, 10,000 year pill. Igele Salonat for face updates. I feel well prepared. Now next. You've mastered Tata martial art Tafkik martial art. As expected, recalling it mind brings back the knowledge I trained the past. Moreover, the various characters from the past kept popping into mind. A bit disappointing is that the martial arts which the A used when fighting Wayne Morpico don't come to mind, perhaps because I didn't learn them unknown. Well, I'll just acquire them one. Now I need to go to collect the drop recruits again. I have long way to go. Let's proceed quickly again. Red app Galaxy Actionet for easier updates would like to move to the main story. Camp near mounted command post box. Rescuing terrain. To all of you, I have important message to deliver. Yelray Soljini for faster updates. What message to have? I'm planning to head to the Central Plains from now on. Within this mission. Don't worry about that, I'll ensure we complete the mission set forth the 4th Disciples Galayaktan for faster updates. The location of terrain has already been marked on the map. Are saying the terrain is held captive here. How did you know? I have some skills that I haven't told about. Trust that I confirmed it with those. But are going to the Central Plains, there are reasons of own won't understand. Least not now. Anyway, I will to the Central Plains. If anyone wants to follow me, speak now. Just know not everyone will get. There needs to be someone to report to Ghana that those who followed me are dead. But will he believe that Kalasalakli for haste update? Oh, that part. Hell of problem, there are formations set around where terrain is held. And if report what will happen 3 days from now, they will inevitably believe that. Will do as ordered. I will too see. Me too. Alright, understood. Leader, you're not just trying to send us in, are you Balmictony for Su'udal? Is there something want to know? Yes, that's right, I need people who will inform me how the fight for the successor the sect is progressing. I need information about the internal situation of the sect too. Inform me through the post station, the gate of Hang, so there's risk of Gene caught normal language. And even if you use the cryptic text, there's risk of long-term use. That's expertise convey the news through well-trained hawk on the last day of every month. Red Falk and will come to the hidden soul. And place, write the message down and tie it to its legs. Does that mean we'll follow the leader? Yes, I always won with the leader. I'm ready to follow him. Wherever he goes. Then it seems best for the 4 of us to stay the hidden soul band. It will be advantageous for sending Newick and facing to. It's even not greenlit to deceive others. I will follow Master Disciple the Master A1. Aren't they real down the Sulimai for easier updates? I am, and dream has always been to leisurely enjoy myself the Central Plains. The opportunity has come. So there's no reason not to Godella. Oh, and sinful right now there's guard following us. He is formidable opponent, so anyone going to Central Plains must deceive his eyes. We might need teleportation, do it. Of course, to leave me. Alright. From tomorrow on. We will be apart for a while. Thanks for following decision Heimlichen for super upheld. Make sure to survive. So we meet again. Son, quite where are we now? We should be leaving Sichuan soon. Once leave the designated area, the combat mode will disappear. Galaxy Action Net. Designated area. Come to think of it, the farthest place we could during the monthly warrior training the past was Sichuan. Does that mean we're left a place that encourages fights? It's unfortunate that the combat mode has disappeared. But leaving the area to find the system means we might have escaped its control, which could actually be relief. Of course, it won't end this easily. Leader, what are thinking deeply about? It's nothing. Galaxy Action, and let's hurry and go. 1 month later. Rather long, Richmond. Do we really have to go this far? No matter what, receiving help from shaman. Long rival, I understand your concerns, but depending on the situation, even the skill of mimicking Rooster's crow be valuable. I've heard that the skills of this shaman are quite good. He healed the daughter of Lee Pancake, who was slowly dying. Instant you game help to find this young shaman. Rather, that could just be luck. Maybe he gets help from third-rate intelligence groups like Lower District Sect, or receives guidance from someone. That case, isn't that also skills? Regardless of the means, this shaman solved the people's difficult problems, whatever his status or ability. What I care about is the results. I just think it's waste of time. Most it's just 1 hour. If we perhaps find solution to problem or least clue, it wouldn't be bad to get it. Alright. Next person please come in. Yes. Elect action. Alright then next. What brings here? Elect action. You come here to pick fight with me, if not should speak up and ask one. Yes, the reason we came here. Well, it does happen sometimes. People who want to test abilities. Alright, let's see. Must be from warrior family, right? How do you know it? Although are dressed common officials' robes, the silk material used is the same as that used for the ceremonial robes, so seem to come from family that values attire. Galaxy Action Net. And considering that the appointment near your eyes isn't pronounced, it would be hard to say that I've mastered martial arts. Even so, the light you eyes suggests a certain level of Kai. Though your achievements are low, there are traces of energy usage both eyes, which is I thought were from warrior family. You're here looking for someone, right? Don't be too surprised I didn't see this through any divine power or anything. Judging the amount of dirt on your leather shoes, it's clear that you've traveled great distance, short time, came here for that reason. It's only natural to think that you're looking for someone. Everything said is correct, to put it bluntly. Action. We are looking for skilled master. Skilled master, then, should be looking prominent sword schools or famous swords families. The area are seeking me. Oh, so there's someone named Long Suckman from the Menon Long family here. Since childhood, he was someone who, when taught one thing, would understand 10 things. As his name and reputation spread across the central region, people from all over the country began to flock to him. Long family Menon. Long Suckman accepted these people as his own, except for those who committed evil deeds or were from notorious sects. As results, the number of people who joined him increased, and soon it went out of control. What's the problem? It started after a woman named Jab joined. When the woman, whom he took as concubine, saw the head of the family's health deteriorating, she revealed her true nature. Is that woman his son? Yes, Galaxy Action Net. They put forth the concubine's son. This case must be the head son. Ah, yes, originally Menon Long family mostly focused on scholarly pursuits. I see there was conflict between the scholarly and martial factions, right? Exactly. The Council of Elders felt the need to mediate and suggested resolving it through martial contest. Galaxy Action Net. They proposed that within 15 days each side would put forth 3 masters, and the side that ultimately won would win the title. It'd have to be martial contest. Such method would naturally be disadvantageous to the scholarly faction. We had no choice. Even the elders were already under their control. Officially, it is to test the ability to invite proper masters when the sect faced difficulties, but that was just flimsy excuse they had. No way I went against through scholarly means. They took advantage of the fact that we who mainly studied were not well versed martial arts, so they imposed such restrictions. So need fighter who went against anyone I mentioned too. Humble Tao we found even one. Now we have secured 2. Really? Aren't going to ask who they are, but they're probably nobodies anyway. Don't speak so carelessly, those people are Galaxy Action Net enough. Well, I do know of one skilled person, but there's problem. What's the problem? That's cost quite a lot of money. It doesn't matter, do you have idea of how much he would want? Let's get straight to the point. How much are prepared to offer? Galaxy Action Net. In LST play. Reach the Pictamen. So you have learned Heavenly Firestorm. So you have learned the All Annihilation Technique. You have learned the Supreme Peak Wind God Technique. Finally, I've reached this level again. Maybe it's because I experienced it once. Reaching this level again didn't take much time. Master, are there Galaxy Action Net Sunqua? You're here coming. During training you've been struggling. No. You've reached higher level. The atmosphere change was. Yeah. But what brings here? I've received report from the remaining band members. Let's see. Galaxy Action Net. What news is written there? Well, there's word that during mission Donna sadly skipped several meals out of grief over the fallen warriors, and upon hearing that young Maggie had died, Elder Bacco unexpectedly shed tears. Elder And for good news form has become the leader really. If it's him he'll handle it well, there's no mention of anything else, so it seems deaths have become Foradonzoi. Conclusion is planned. But what's that I've already gathered this much. Yes, business has been quite good. The help from young Maggie, who has been working hard behind the scenes, was significant. That's really impressive. Galaxy Action Net, there's more I show you. Like sir, I heard that they gave me this because I solved the landowner's problem. One is called Jade Emperor Dane and passed down as heirloom, and another is called Radical Leaf. Let's see. Sweet Nectar Waters No Leaf Fire Spirit and 1000-Year Pill does not qualify. This item isn't treasure grade elixirs. I guess I'll just give this to Yamagi. It seems somewhat decent, but it doesn't appear to be valuable. Oh, have I been scammed? Scammed? Absolutely not. This is already sufficiently good medicine. And to accumulate such large sums such short time, Sun Qua, our exceptional disciples, yes, here. Anyway, worked hard. Galaxy Action Net. See you obtained. So the current asset is reaching 1 million gold will not be easy path. What would like to purchase Phantom Hand Armor Dragon Sword Celestial Ogre Strength Blood Dimentum Demon Mask Bow Yin Yang Twin Dragon Robe Qs. Can cancel. Master, I obtained this. What do you think? Courage obtained the Dame's Trinary Sword Technique. Galaxy Action. Meta, where to get this? I received it 4 days ago after completing request from secular disciple from the Dame sect. I see. Come to think of it, the indicator shows it was obtained, but it doesn't show it has been mastered. This is the first time I've encountered this case. Is yes, that's right. Galaxy Action Net. Thank you for giving me such precious martial arts books. And I have something important to tell you. It's request we received this morning from Enam Long family. It looks quite interesting. Galaxy Action Net. Really, tell me about it. I see. How much did they offer? They offered 5,000 yin of gold. Really, the Long family doesn't seem to be that wealthy. It's small amount to stake the fate of noble family. Well, I've never heard of them before. What about the down payment? Here we received 1 gold ingot, so obtained. You're thinking of taking the job. Is there any reason not to? First, well, check it out, and if there's room to do more, we take on bigger task and earn more money. Galaxy Action Net, I finished big assignment, and Yamagi is free as well, so. Are planning to send brother Yamagi, of course. We will all go together. Me too. Yes, where are the clients now? They're waiting outside with the carriage. Oh really, then let's get Yamagi and got. Galaxy Action Net for faster updates. Sony for faster updates. Heard from Sulfa. Helped with fundraising various ways. Didn't you? I didn't do much sinful, did it? All the way you've achieved success too. Congratulations, leader. You've been managing your internal stakes all this time, haven't you? Couldn't even properly. Must be very exhausted. Would like to something. Yeah. Thank you. Rather, we really trust these people. We have to trust them. The little shaman said he will introduce us to great strongmen. There must be something for Helen Zisaloini for faster updates. A shaman who is the warrior mentioned before. Come to think of it, the introduction is late. This is the person Rand Agalate Moine for faster updates. Have somewhat untrustworthy expression, but don't worry. Since I was born, I have never lost to anyone other than former or current Master Akana Zisayoini for sewer updates. The way I heard 2 of the 3 people invited to the martial arts stage have already been confirmed. Yes, that's correct. I Kalavisi hit for easier updates. One of them is Leon. He is disciple of the Stalin sect, who just came down the mountain. He prefers not to step forward, and is not well known the Central Plains. The other one is Chiya-san, who is known the political world. He mainly takes on contracts. It was really difficult to bring him here. If his contract, could it be assassin at Ganziklani for father updates? He is called many names on side. We call him problem solver. If he's just someone who takes contracts and kills people, he's just assassin, not some resolver. That's just how it is. I'm just saying it because it came up. Please don't misunderstand. Jokin Seisani for easier updates. It's about the payment for this job money. is good, but perhaps could it be replaced with something else? Like precious elixirs that are not easily obtained, famous rare items are fine too. And if possible, it would be good if it's martial art related to shamans, Gele Sultani for all states. Oh, of course, the higher the skill level, the better. Rather, we really trust these people and ask. I Gele Sultani for faster updates. We arrived. Whoa, it's quite place Menamjong residence. What is this? It looks like East Galaxia Solani for faster updates. I come to think of it, isn't the shooting wine from this place quite famous as specialty? The home of shooting wine, indeed, place with such great wealth would have such conflicts. Have arrived Master Galaxia Solani for faster updates. Lama Sammath, the chief manager charge of the affairs of the Menamjong. So have all the invited guests arrived? Yes, Master Seek Long arrived 4 days ago, and I guest room and Che Samson arrived yesterday, and I'm making sure he is well taken care of. But these people, is it delicious? Feel a bit tipsy, really dildoni for sheer desire. Ah, those people are also the ones we are to host, is that? So please guide them well. Yes, I. Long limit, should rest, but you've traveled long way, brother, should rest too. I'm fine, I have more to discuss with the chief manager. Alexiaction for faster updates, understood. Chief manager, what are the elders doing just now? They've all gathered the main hall. They said it was family meeting, head Galaxy Action for faster updates. Knowing the exact arrival time, and holding meeting right away, we've been followed. You're still tired from the journey, how about resting at Kanasami for easier update? Most of the people currently the main hall are not on side, so if you might get necessarily upset. Not there's no reason to avoid them, should meet them and pay respects, and we also see who they have brought alongside them, can't we? Let's go. So Kanasayani for faster updates. Headed Galaxia Cyanli for faster updates. It's been long time, did have good trip Kaliasalame for easier updates. However, the rumors I've heard here are a bit troubling. It said that the young master went to see shaman. Well, I assume there's some misunderstanding, so head Galaxy Action at A for faster updates. Please conduct yourself way that no concerning matters arise. No matter how urgent, if bring your fortune teller, and tarnish the family's name, how could even show your face, isn't that? Indeed, that's correct, reader. Galaxia Lionel for faster updates. So, yes, I will handle conduct myself, so there's no need for the elders to worry. Since we're on the subject, Air Gele Soldini for easier useful. Is there anything more despicable this world than betraying someone who trusted you? Isn't that right? What are talking about palpation new for faster updates? Everyone knows, least the people present here do. Is that so? Then I will ask about that matter separately later. Galax Snake Shui for faster updates. For now, please have seat over here. Red Kulavishahai for easier updates. Not, I'm busy and I should be going, the lady is arriving. Ilamasadnet for faster updates. Oh, the young master is here as well. Lady Jeb. Lady Jeb's son Jammy. It have good trip to see. Finally tomorrow fate will be decided. They elect Yesalali for faster updates. Since we're gathered here, how about we each reveal one card Alexis Keynet for Casper places? What are suggesting, madam? We all have 3 cards, don't we? Let's reveal one to gauge each other's strength. Loya Salamet for easier updates. I'm not particularly. Let's start with candidate gang. What is the name of the person we brought? If it's gang Galaxy Action, net for faster updates won't. That's right, he is said to be the head of one of the 3 major martial arts, sect Fianna. As one of Fianna's best, his martial arts skills are considered to have surpassed the peak level of limbs. Is it true that he's coming here? The way among the 3 I brought, he's not the most outstanding one. Is that really so? Madam, are lying such important event, are you? Well then, this is matter involving the honor and dignity of family, how I treat it so lightly. Galaxiac Lomi for faster updates. So as for the young master, but I ask who you've brought here. I too have the desire to impress all, but as said, isn't this important event that will determine the major factors of the family. A Kale Selnet for Heweheed, you'll find out tomorrow anyway, so I hope won't ask any more. Oh goodness, It seems like you've brought empty card time like this, not even revealing alias or name. It seems like he really tried to bring shaman or something a Kaleshwai for sur updates, is that so? I think I'll step out of here. Ila's accommodation at Galamasaloni for easier updates. Hey leader. It seems like they're really wealthy household when see it person like this looks like it. Even food here is different leader Hook. Fatigue has recovered to normal levels. Good, I'm back ready to play, so I'll need for faster updates. So leader, I've been thinking about it, but what should we do to help them more effectively here? What's it about? The young master who brought here, didn't he say he brought 2 other people? That's right. Those guys. How about handling them quietly? What, and don't mean killing them. Think about it, aren't those guys just like us getting paid? They're surely less skilled than if those incompetent ones into combat. Wouldn't the young master and very awkward situation here? It's better if we take the lead. Wouldn't agree that's not bad idea. Named Long Richmond. He didn't seem like that person Galachini for faster updates. He looked a bit disappointed us. But he remained respectful until the end. So I think we should help him. If we give Long Richmond the victory he needs, he will reward us with money accordingly. No matter how it looks, it's the most ideal situation where we help each other, and I can estimate for CD. Not leader reality, we are lost, they undervalued. So if someone were to employ with money, how much would that be? That's not something that be. Exactly, they dare to employ with just money Kalesildi for easier poe right. Excellent, truly our disciples as well are indeed master. Would Kaleshwai for faster updates. Then we need to take some action. Sulfa. At Galaxy Action I for faster updates. Yes sir. Find out where Long Richmond's 2 guests are staying. Let's check them out. Did find anything? No 5. I tried to look around for them, but I couldn't find anything. What about the others? Galaxy Action. No one saw them. All they must have left them in or. How is it possible for people to disappear time like this? We have to look around again. I will gather the servants to help us. Please do that. What should we do? There's no time to welcome new guests now. What's the fuss about? What's happening again? The servants have been working since the morning. Is there something wrong? It's none of your business. Since when are you talking to me like that? Show some respect. What do you want me to call master? However, today is the day we in disagreements. Galaxy Action Net. Our upset may be the guy who spent his whole life reading books can't use his fist. However, the servants are looking around for someone. Do you need any help? Are acting like don't know where we're going with that. That means that I'm right. Who disappeared? Is it one of the guests that brought right? I was just asking, can I do that? How? Galaxy Action Net. The way did hear the rumors. The Great Elders brought some people to give fair judgment to this competition. Who? Naming family, which is the strongest family, the Central Plains. What? How? Today is big day, right? Alright, then you'll have to work hard to find the warriors who ran away. I'm worried about something. Okay. Galaxy Action Net. Sir, there is no need to worry too much. I have the solution to your problem. What do you mean? From what I see, it seems that the people brought disappeared. How did know that? Do have way to bring them back? I have better plan. Among the people who came with me, one is master, and there is another one. And if I come too, we will complete your team. Just need some strong people anyway, right? Even if the 2 of us lost, and master are going to be enough to win, right? Galaxy Action Net. Why, but this might be embarrassing question. Is your master strong? Master is the person who is looking down on people from the heavens. The word strong is not enough to describe him. So you're really lucky. So that means that you're planning to enter the competition with these people. Galaxy Action Net, we don't have any other choice. It's impossible to find the other now, and I made a lot of agreements the past few months. Moreover, the elders summoned the naming family. No one mentioned anything about this until now. That's so unfair. No need to worry. Don't trust me. What's wrong? When are we going to start this competition? Oh, we are going to the central square bit. The rules are simple. We will get on the fighting arena when the loser gets out, and the winner keeps on fighting. Just to be clear, the fight ends once one of surrenders. But if the opponent dies, that would be considered as lost galaxy action. Bit boring. Is it really going to be okay after everything that happened? We don't have anything to do but to trust these people. And everyone please be quiet. A galaxy action. Net. I'm sure that all have heard about this already, but I would like to tell that hosting this competition was a illusion. We have fucked the future of family. It is also something that the leader agreed to while he was bedridden. So we invite the warriors from each side to step the arena. What is that, child? Galaxy action. Net. It means it's over now. Well, we have some special kids here too. To the rising warriors from the naming family-ish. Galaxy action. He is naming Han, the warrior from the naming family. Master Naming was invited to be judge for this competition. He took the trouble of being here to celebrate with family. I don't think that I'm worthy enough to judge anyone's abilities, but I've come here the order of the naming family who organized this whole event. But if you think there's something lacking this event, I hope for your understanding and apologies from naming family Plum. When we talk about the naming family, do mean the sort of endless horizon? Yes, exactly. When I was training, I always wanted to know more about the naming family. It seems that I have finally got chance. But he's only going to be judged. Are we going to be able to see his abilities really? Yes, and I heard that the naming family head is martial arts expert. Galaxy action, Net. So we asked the first competitors to come forward. Alright, I'll sing Han. I think it would be better if withdraw. What? Galaxy action, Net. I kick his ass easily. Not, I don't mean that you're going to lose. I mean that it would be better if you don't interfere, brother. What do you mean? Maggie is right, master or mage, not warrior. When your opponent uses his physical strength, we'll have to use magic to control him, and that would expose Yaj to the naming family. They might realize where we are from, and that will be dangerous. I was being reckless, master. Not, it's okay. We didn't know that the naming family was going to be here either. So Maggie, Galaxy action, Net. And crush him. We Elcano. Galaxy action, Net. Just to be quick, this guy's named Shen Yang. He is from the Warriors Alliance's surveillance squad, and he is also known as the Cold-Blooded Sword. He was his peak while fighting thieves Hang Nan, and he worked there for almost years. During that time he caught hundreds of thieves, including the Thieves Alliance Master, known Crapo, and his 4 deputies. Warriors Alliance's surveillance squad. That's impressive, right? I've heard of him, the Cold-Blooded Sword. Your death is guaranteed if he catches you. Someone as great as him actually came here. And the one next to him, tell us more about yourself. Just came to the Central Plains not that long ago. However, if I remember it right, I was fighting Hondong Street times day. But I apologize times even though I didn't do anything wrong, and that's because Master always taught me to gents man. And these 10 times it seems that his level is really low. Alright, let's cut this shit and begin. Well, I'm not done yet. I can't believe that I will have to deal with this gangster Galaxy action, Net. It's embarrassing to be the same place as him. But it seems like I've never got kicked people before. I will make sure to make your first time so refreshing. Thus being. Alright then, steer. I'll kill one blow. Ass. Ad. Hometown. Our stealing line. Hometown. Looks like the inspection squad is no deal. Actors. What the heck, a bone on he's lying flat on the Bruno. How, brother, what on earth was that move just now? Could say he's master the peak state with those skills. Rather Mahmud his hometown. Come amazing the move Mahmud just used, first the whirling leg and then kick. The move Mama just used first the whirling leg and then kick. This martial art is very difficult to train and master. Mama probably ran away every day that passed, because the training for that was so tough. Excuse me, aren't we going to for the next match? Yeah. Alright, the next opponent is... I'm Hangwanted. Rather, Hangwanted isn't that yep one of the 3 swordsmen of Gangnam. He's civilian who's known to have reached the first rate. Famous person like him came to her. Whoa, one of the 3 swordsmen of Gangway is here for mere second-rate duel. The standards pretty high, Hidya. I do not speak lightly of the Johnny clan. They might not be martial clan now, but don't mistake their forces for ordinary. The past they were a great clan that sent 1 or 2 officials to the government every year, particularly because they were charged of educational management positions across different regions. They were also familiar with the local flourishing state and renowned martial artists. I apologize if that was thoughtless remarks. Hometown. He's extraordinary. Who on earth is he? I was trying to win without using internal energy once, even that difficult real. What the hell Kino of trick yo he pulls? What's going on? Maybe someone poisoned. He's master known as one of the 3 swordsmen of Enam. How on earth oil he loses to that nobody? Madam Chief Hallmaster, there are a lot of people watching, so to stay calm. We knew this was possibility, didn't we? Opponent was well prepared, and we simply faced defeat because we were careless, Chief Hallmaster Mongol, haha. But there's no need to worry anymore. Hometown, after all, personally witnessed who the last remaining person is. Where he comes from, and his level, didn't you? No more variables, right? Yes. That shaman must be really skilled. Oh, you're right. He's really skilled. Those mean fighters strong. Ah, it looks like the last opponent is coming. Is it someone from Stalin this time, or not? Look like monk? But closer look don't yet can't be bandit either. Give 2. Are curious about where I'm from. Tell me, I could tell, but there's an easier way to find that out. What's that? A me difficult situation. And we'll find out for yourself, won't you? Not going to come me. That case, hometown. I'll come to you. Tempest calm. Hometown. Action. Hometown. No music. Wait. You've lost, hometown. What did say? I said I lost. I'm not confident I beat him. With the concession of the warrior of the direct line, the winner of this feud, the Colorado family's warrior. Seriously, what do I do about this demonic energy? Did great job, Foot Rat. I got moon photo with. Not much we do about that situation, of course. You ain't fought your full power, of course I'd win, master. But master, hometown. Where do you think he's from? He's carrying sword. Yet he seems pretty good fist arts. I have hunch, but I can't say for sure. I have better idea if I fought him. How he said the same thing to me. What are on about? I'll go fight him now. Don't beat him too much, gotta draw less attention than I do, remember. The way sinful, hometown. Yes, master, figure out how we'll negotiate after we win. Don't worry about that's specialty. Alright, I'm counting on you. Alright, the next opponent is... Let's start right away, okay? So... Hometown. What kind of trick is that supposed to be? Trick? Come on, if can't respond to this, that says a lot about how skilled are. If you're skilled. Let me see that for myself. Hometown. If to come. How on earth Hunch was right. I just used stay chip and responded to that Sawyer. Hometown. It seems that don't understand what Tails ontology is. Then show me. Say. If tune come. They must be shamans and not sure. What part of them makes things so I can't say for sure. But their martial arts and movements resemble those of shamans. Although the martial arts of shamans is widely spread, I didn't think. I would get to see it place like this. Let's see more first. Should watch closely to this is great learning material for you, yes. For series of breathtaking combinations, this is exhilarating. Show me more, don't tell me that was all had have tune come. Myag. That's name, tell me yours. I see, hi, just call me as. I got it. Also I wanted to say something. I used the sword too, but I don't think I need to take it out. I'm still not sure if you're skilled enough or not. What done? Honor, I may not know, you're provoking me much. Female mind, unsheath your sword soon because won't be able to last few attacks of mine. That's depend on your skills. Let me show those skills. Town. Town. I don't get it, huh? What do you mean? Captain's movements are a bit strange. I have feeling that he lets some chances pass with which he could overpower him. Isn't his opponent quite strong, and aren't those restrictions placed to prevent him from using magic? There are restrictions, but it doesn't look like he's using all of his abilities that I know of. What was it called? Yes, artificial. Artificial. Our sane master is doing this on purpose, otherwise he wouldn't intentionally to take attacks. The only things he takes are the Akam signal pushes. I see. Besides that, he's a martial artist who see everything as circular flow. The tail sword is truly special and surprising. Who is this guy? Even though I'm pushing him with various attacks with the tail sword, he holds out until the end as if he's about to collapse. If you use or transform the same swing, he avoids or blocks it with his. If I hit him with spread out slices, he takes damage, but still gets with minimal damage. If tune come. Certainly you're very talented, I acknowledge, that weren't bluffing. Could stop being stubborn and unsheath your sword. Well, I guess it was going to end like this anyway, but rather than that. Was that you all? I believe still have your best attack left. If come. Although you used Tajik, don't seem to know anything about the tail sword. Also show dismissive attitude towards shamans on multiple occasions. Other words, you're not disciple of shaman, therefore there's nothing I need to worry about. Case something goes wrong, what are your last words? That's ridiculous. No. He's coming. Town. It's too late to avoid it now. Just die. The result of this last gamble I made is, you have experienced all forms the tail sword, which consists slices and forms. You have learned the shaman's tail sword. I succeeded. When I saw that I hadn't mastered the shaman sword's text in quest that I received from Songhan, I wondered if I could ever do it. If tune come. But as I learned and experienced the basics of the swings that I didn't know about, I gained deeper understanding. The timing was good and time even stopped now. You are using Grave of the Air. Let's end it. He grabbed and twisted sword's kill. I'm returning you. If tune come. What who wanna? They both fell the same time. Since the participants both fell the same time, it will be considered red draw. As such, for the duel this time, the victory will to who still has member remaining have tune come. The main lineage side will be declared the winner. Hurry and move the injured. I'll have come to ya. Did it end well? Your have tune come. Yes, Captain, main lineage has won. That's good then. I'll go bring medic, so please wait. I feel good now that I got good rest. Didn't I tell you? I told that Captain being unconscious was just act as a true master, yet I'm fine of that. I just used the dead breathing technique since the Amon family was there. Putting that aside, how is everyone's response? They're pretty silent now that the main lineage has won. Wouldn't the branch families be chased out? And that won't be easy, have tune come. Although we've been fighting with each other all this time, if we were to chase all of them out, the power of the Johnny clan, in fact, too much. Although it might be better for the future, we will just become the target of the nearby clans. That's true. It's regrettable. If the main lineage just had the handful of great martial artists, it would have been easy to revive the clan. Well, I'm Suit in to figure things out, it's not problem. Master, what should we do about those guys we hid the storage yesterday? Let them out, make sure to scare them enough that they don't peek out, of course I'll take good care of it here. That aside, where is that person called Manhwa? I believe he went back to the attic. Eat the piano after short treatment. I see. Hello Heftun, come in. Congratulations on your win, have come here, thought are here to make fun of me. I just came here to have chat. Since he is skilled enough to be able to use defensive technique to reduce the damage to attack, which reflected. If I wanted to make fun of you, it would have been easier for me to cause grave injury during the fight. Isn't that so? If Toonkam are here. Like I said, I came to have chat. I have something to ask you. I won't answer, even if asked, just leave. Don't know what it is. Since I might be able to give. Hometown. What is this supposed to mean? Let me make things clear before misunderstand. After fighting with you, I realized I barely knew enough about Tail. Judgment was lacking, so please accept this as token of apology for insolence. Alright, I'll accept your apology. I apologize for being too rough as well. Still, your master who could easily destroy little skill set, what on earth is it you're curious about? I want to ask about the Tail sword. Honestly, the tail that spread the market isn't known as high-level martial art, but the tail sword used seems like the real deal to me. Outcome hometown. However, Wild is different. As sword your highest just it keeps flowing continuously. Layoran and Mensidak power, Tajek and Kubidident. Abwani to Noabia Ascent. Here I was thinking, would you ask? I don't know where learned it. But your tail lacks the spirit of Sudan. The spirit of Sudan. So do not kill, protect, not attack. Tail sword is martial art that seeks harmony. Force the defensive basic forms to be offensive. But it won't get any force. Hometown tail is about the harmony of yin and yang, the balance between attack and defense like river. That flows forever. What's the point of hitting river water with sword at all? One, you'll just wet your clothes, of course. Would believe that since defeated me, but remember it was due to lack of competence, not your tail that defeated me. You know about the tail wisdom? Are asking me that. Tail that has supreme martial arts techniques, transformative, extreme human realm. I heard the tail sword is supreme martial art. If I could get the chance to learn that martial art idea, you're going the wrong way. Tail sword holds Taxi's essence. As do the most basic of basics, the three talent sword arts. The three talents sword arts say, but isn't the tail wisdom sword arts the greatest ones, Sudan? Nope, the greatest sword arts is the tail sword. You're right about the tail. Wisdom walk being considered better, that's because use Taxi's limitless powers when your opponent is hostile or has killing intent. But keep mind that Wang's essence is all the tail sword. So I solidify basics to reach the pinnacle then. Exactly. Thanks for having conversation with me. You've enlightened me greatly today. I'm glad to hear that. Hometown. I must's gone insane. I used to be elder of Dane once to think I told outsider about the core of Sudan, the truth of the tail sword that was reckless of me. You're back. Thanks so much. I don't know how I could thank enough. Well, people of the world make deals so they get what they want. If we were of great help to you, we're happy to hear that, since what we did had some meaning. Hometown. You're right about that. There's no need to drag it out. The three have played huge role. We prepared 100 gold ingots for all of you. That's total of tails. Oh, that's not all. What's that? No city shooting is famous for wine, right? Brewery always uses high quality glutinous rice and barley malt. Every year we mix fermented wine with Inorfilni. Store them as family heirlooms. Is it elixir? Both yes and not. It's certainly good for you. Henrik can't say for sure if it's elixir either. I heard from grandfather about weak persons suddenly becoming supreme martial artist after having it. We thought it might be elixir and gave it to famous martial artist. But they said while it helps your energy and blood, it's not quite strong enough to be elixir. Hometown. Would like to add the Shooting Divine Spirit, Wine of Purity, and Health to your toolbox. Shooting Divine Spirit, Wine of Purity and Health description. Heirloom of the Johnny clan mixed with the glutinous rice elixir known as Heavenly Golden Wine Elixir, and the essence of the wine strengthened the clear purified water, that stage below the pure ethereal milk of untouched caves. It's more suited for low-level martial artists and masters. Effect increase internal energy from to depending on absorption. This is toast your elixir man. The current me doesn't need it, but for someone with internal energy level below it could be raised to 1 God. If I had gotten this back when I was weak, this could bring about immense growth for me. This is very precious item you've given us. I should also tell this. I heard the young patriarch of the Namgung family has taken interest you. Hometown, famous martial arts families are usually very friendly towards outstanding martial artists, so I thought should let know. It's great proposal, I get what you're saying, but we're busy so. Right today, yes, Ilkani a message when are leaving hard. Right now. Alright, I'll have carriage prepared for you, so please use it. Thank once again, we won't forget this favor. A top watching opportunity, please visit again. We'll give proper welcome next time. Thanks for the kind words. We'll get going then. Days have passed since we completed the task Johnny him asked of us. After returning home, I immediately began training hometown. I started practicing taxi sword and the 3 talent sword art and allotted some terra to cultivate to. At Funma get touch with the head clan to prepare for the future. We needed intel on not just Hangzhou, but also on Cheking province too. On the checkpoints between regions. We need their help. The demonic cult will soon send its people depending on their relation with Mount had that make Cheking active region for the demonic. Lomis Saidocho in preparation for that. Rumors about the Johnny clan and San has spread and the place was filled with customers as soon as we opened. Toluwayo Sab extended opening hours and increased the consultation fees and the deposit. Master, are you back? I got touch with the branch just like told me. How did it? Well, they're asking for money, lot of it. Well, we already expected that. If too, there must be something else on tell me. Yeah, they're asking for absurd amount taels of gold each month. I did some rough calculations just case. For the cost for that area, materials, time spent, and manpower, taels of gold month would be more than suffice, yet them asking for you. Yeah, they're probably trying to extort more from us. Ahead with it, we don't have other options anyway. We can't risk exposing identities. Doing it ourselves and using someone else could cause problems. It's pricey, but it's best to hire professionals for this stuff. It's also easier to cut off ties later. Hometown. It's better to use their vast resources than plant people ourselves. The head clan's main resource is the people. Gambling addicts, courtesans, pickpockets and others. There are countless low-life people everywhere, so this is the best way to get information. But we can't have them look down on us. Tell them if we catch them sending us false information sake, we will execute everyone involved right there and then. I feel that good. Master. To give me the taels of gold advanced want. To pay them advance, super hiv to income. But the extra. Aside from the rumor about the Earth Demon being worried about something, it doesn't seem like they have started acting yet. I see. It's just as I expected. Within month of me becoming secret warrior, I was given the mission to eliminate 5 pavilion masters under the first disciple. But now the situation is totally different to the Earth Demon. I am dead now. Unless he finds Master of Caliber, or some time passes, it won't be easy for him to act. Plus, according to the air, the path give chosen this time. Oh, John wouldn't have gone to the sect to meet the Grand Imperial Pavilion Master. That could mean that the Grand Imperial Pavilion Master might position Demon's central plains later point of time. Devtoon, come. Master, I have to tell something. It's about the mission left to me. Why, how did things with the head clan? I settled with them for Tello. How managed that there were branches of head clan Zijing. I killed the branch leader who tried to deceive me. In return for taking his life, I got months worth of information rights from the other 2 branch leaders. One of them offered lower price, so I went with it for that amount. And that's quite befitting of you. This guy, he asked me for the extra tails for the worst case scenario, where he would have needed to pay for the branch leader's life. Huh? Is that compliments? Huh? Of course, huh? If that's fa. Good job, hometown. Yes, master. Master, these are this month's earnings total of tails. Good job, thanks. Also, master, I have idea. We need to change approach to make more money here. Alright, first we need bigger shop. People might be comfortable about going to fortune teller, so we need to first make it convenient for them. I think we need to give them space to rest, enjoy nice view and have some. And if we increase the number of disciples which help run the shop, and for fortune telling we could earn the least times what we do now. Os. If you could just invest tails me. What are you talking about? If tune come. This is all yours, take it, thank you. Also, I have something else to tell you. Few days ago someone from the Secret Dragon Hall. Secret Dragon Hall. Yeah, I asked them, they're here and they asked for the rent. Who are they? They're unorthodox group based this area. One Alvin after crossing paths with them few times since they're pretty nasty. How are they? Have quite the force, not just for Hang Zhao, but for the entirety of Zijing as well. They have about 100 leaders within, but if include their underlings. Turnik Humid are said to exceed members, and they must have a lot of money, right, Bay? Robbing the orthodox guys could make us public enemy, but robbing those unorthodox guys, no worries, hometown. We might even get praise for it. They'll be of great use to flourish out store. They must have some rare elixirs or martial arts manuscripts as well. I bet there are pretty ladies too. Let's rob them, let's do it. Going to do it. Making this shop bigger has definitely improved business. Yeah, well, when the tide's high, gotta row your boat, send the next customers. Alright, have to come. Look, this business seems to be going well, huh? Must be from the Secret Dragon Hall. That's right, kids, I noticed your business is mintive. Lemon renovated the place, attracted lot more customers too. It may look good on the outside, but the insides are still lacking. This kind of business could fall any moment if something were to wrong. So do think I blind? There's people lining outside or trying to fool me. Must be swimming money. Even more than before, in that right? You seem to have lot to say, right? If tune come, we told before Din will protect you. I had already told we don't need protection, and you must know how scary rogues are known. Think you're the only one this neighbor's hood? What about other people? After all, the people who don't have someone backing them need protection. It could be stopping other shops from getting your way, catching people running off with your money, or if someone tried to subdue force, it's job to stop that kind of mess. Look like. And gotta pay for these services, of course. You're saying this is like custom, this neighbor's hood? That's right, customs. Understand now. As newcomer should respect the traditions and history of this area, don't mess things up. Alright, he'll pay the protection fee, said Tails months, right? Oh, you're late to the news. If tune come, we change mind. Now it'll be half of your earnings. That's the price. What, can't do that out of nowhere, come on, don't know the times we're living in, things change every day. It's only right we adjust profit according to your situation. And something different earlier again, we're collecting protection fees according to rules and regulation. How you ask for half the earnings? This nothing short of robbery. Did this robbery? Had this face start really will know, or just pretending? Believe. You're running business in territory on land and talk about rules, law, robbery, robbery what? I already being generous, not graphic. Your band that could have tune come. Had left me with no other choice if you're going to act this way, what? No, master. Come out now. She's been crouching here for so dang long, waiting ugly. Did we really have to through this whole play? Might seem like kids game, but we had to through this. We need justification. See, now let's get started, shall we? Why, here aren't there customers waiting? We just not use blade. If we just twist their necks, it won't leave any blood stains on the floor. I have to come. Heaps. Sometimes there are fools like them, who don't know where they belong. They seem confident their skills, however kids pick the wrong remain. Don't see we're still alive. Yeah. Alright, let's twist their necks then, but do we really have to kill them? Wouldn't it be better to just cripple them? Master, look how they act, there's over to reasons. You could be dead if we let them live, they'll just kill countless other powerless commoners. Alright then, let's each take on one and finish this quickly. Alright, head, what interesting bunch. Get rid of the childish guys. F-tune come. Is next. F-tune come. Master, I did some looking around and found out this guy's name is Yukon. He's not a warrior. Somewhere between first of second-rate fainter. He's charge of collecting street taxes here. Northern hangs on not only coaching. Oh, would like to do poppy, I'm not that crackback. It looks perfect. And who's the guy next to him, the one whose neck you broke? Away, Master Crack Track. Oh, his name is Conrad. He and you can work together. They're around the same level. So how exactly is their gang organized? The Sleeping Dragon gang rules the northern half of downtown. Napoleon, they have warriors working for them. The top three make all the decisions for the group, and there's group of so-called executives who deliver various orders and commands to the lower-ranking members. Finally, there are frontline captains known as overseers. One of them is Bimato, the captain of their plane now. He's a Woken master, and pretty powerful one that. And what does the Sleeping Dragon gang do? Just collect street tax. That's their main activity. They'll do anything for money. Some of them are loan sharks and smugglers, and there are even few human traffickers among them as well. I thought they were of ordinary dark school lowlifes. They're even worse than I imagined. Robbing the wicked and reclaiming stolen money. I'm almost starting to sound like true school warrior, fighting for righteousness and justice. Who would have thought? How far do you intend with this? That depends on the situation. We have to see how things go. We can't afford to draw too attention to ourselves. The way if I kill Brummel and turn into him, who will disclose yourself as Brummel has bodyguard named Jingo, I'll turn myself into him. Pat. Oh heart. Now to make slope, we're on the same page. Old plan is to keep eliminating higher-ranking gang members and disguising ourselves as we move the ranks. Step crack. Crack. And eventually we'll reach the very top of their hierarchy. Yes, sip. Original story Handun. Webtoon, wind high stage. Temporary lodging. The Sleeping Dragon gang's frontline captains. What who did say is waiting outside. You can. Sip, he says he has something to tell about his street tax collections. Elections. I wonder if Kipo had even more money than Hell Brummel. Indeed, Sip, there are rumors about successful new fortune teller that recently opened shop. It sounds like the business is doing extremely well. Medals bodyguard Jingo, is that piety then send? Sip. You can. Yes, Captain. What did come to speak to me about? It's not even your collection date yet. Has anyone been giving you hard time? Do you need me to assign you some more guys? Oh, not that, won't be necessary. Master, aside from the few hooligans we took out on the wake here, I don't sense anyone else. The area is that so grin. Master? Since when are you his master? What to tell just happened? That's none of slip business. That was quick tree. I'll look around where. Yes, master, I'll tie the bodies and then burlap sack Crack Carrick. Now let me see what they've got. You obtained gold, 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 you obtained gold. Blythe Donna. This pick was loaded. You have obtained Laic 1. The art of 6 harmonies. You have learned Laic 1. The art of 6 harmonies. You have obtained Nobleman's Powder Medicine. You have obtained Swan Spirit Her Eye. You have obtained Great Blue Booster Pill. Special pills. Well, wait, I thought the Great Blue Booster Pill was Dange Sect pills. Great Blue Booster Pills. Description: one of the mutant sect's greatest treasures. Although not quite as valuable as the Sorry Sect Supreme Recovery Pills, it is nevertheless extremely precious item. Effects: boosts health and Kai anywhere from to depending on the person. However, order to the maximum benefit from the pills needs sturdy body capable of absorbing that much Kai, as well as the tail mental technique and strong mind. This thing is practically a light. Special pills gain are still there. Key and activate camouflage again. Yes, Sipica cream. Metals superior hornbeam ink. Where's the metal? What are two doing? Keep yourselves. Which? Well, Captain Brummel had some spent business to take care of, so he left charge work. He left you charge up. Does that mean he left the goods with as well? The goods, I'm not sure I understand. What the tally talking about? I've completely forgotten what we discussed with Elder anyone. Oh, of course I remember, Sip. How could I possibly forget? Elder anyone is one of the executives and key figure the Sleeping Dragon gang. Mama, I let to smack some sense into that. Ick of holes, if you think he believed me. Come on, let's turn. Wait a minute. Do you voice sound defer she? Listen, old man, I've got few questions. Fop you. So you were asked to bring the Great Blue Booster Pill to him? Yes, that's right. It's one of the dang sect's most valuable items, so he fielded we could sell it for a good amount. Let me see if I've got all this straight. Rumel beat and robbed some people from Fenagalo, and it out they had one of the dang sect's Great Blue Booster Pills. Yes, exactly. Are selling it back to Fenagalo. If it's that valuable, wouldn't it make more sense to sell it to someone else for more money? Is this his dang sect item that we're talking about? The Solid and dang sects are the two largest and most powerful groups that claim the moment, and what's more, since Great Blue Booster Pill is involved, the dang sect's master Myongjan has emerged from his mountain retreat to deal with the matter. From what I hear, he's furious that one of his own sect's most valuable special pills is being traded and sold of nobodies from the Dark School. If we don't fix this soon, the whole Sleeping Dragon gang could crumble. Rebe Bruno. Geez, you really pissed off the wrong beast. Now that I think about it, that guy Myongjan that I met the Long family's estate was Fruff mutant section. What someone from such famous Purim sect doing petty duel among members of lower ranking family? Most elders would never do such things, seeing that the mutant sect is so vast. Thought maybe Myongjan was one of the lower elders, their hierarchy, and that maybe he was just earning a bit of money on the side, but perhaps his participation in the duel has something to do with this. What should we do, Master? You've already agreed to sell the pill back to them, right? That's piety. And do you know where the transaction is taking place? Papoose. Master, what are thinking? We're going to sell the pill to them ourselves. Smile. Want to deal directly with the dang sect? I'm not slope. This is good idea, Sip. You don't want to mess around with those people, not as master, and don't you know he's one of the three most powerful absolute masters, the dang sect? Some people say he's even ultimate master. Ultimate master. This is perfect opportunity to see the light tail sword technique action. Master. Make. Since we've already got something of theirs, how about we steal something even more valuable from them? The Sleeping Dragon gang. What do you mean? Did you say you've lost contact with Hornbeam and Bimuddle? Let one of the Sleeping Dragon gang's executives, anyone. We shall hear from them quite regularly. We suddenly lost contact with them, seeing how latest love this is. I sent someone to investigate. They didn't find anything. Yukin and Jingo have gone missing as well. Well, those two easily be replaced anyway, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. The bigger problem is that we haven't recovered the Great Blue Booster Pills. What the tell is going? Lishin. I'm placing charge of betting to the bottom of this. If you find anyone even slightly suspicious, bring them to me immediately. Certainly. But whoever is trying to sabotage the Sleeping Dragon gang, it's time to stop the bastards. Let now. Ike Menga. You let's Ike Benaudio. Whoever is trying to sabotage yo Sleeping Dragon gang, it's time to stop the bastards right now. Is the Kamenga. She sighs. Do you think it's someone from the dang sect Katanga? Yo, not Sip. I very doubt it. The location of the Great Blue Booster Pill is kept top secret. Even if someone did gain access to it somehow, it's impossible to say who might have been involved. Rob. What about the underground sect? I'm slope. There's no need to poppy about them. You know how proud and uptight those dang sect warriors are. They would never ask clinch Katanga Joe of ruffians like the underground sect fob help. Let's try then. Who the world could have done this? Lord, me did not be better to schedule Yok meeting with Master Chongjin. Not if I do so, he'll suspect I'm to something like manga. Yo, we've already upset the dang sect enough stealing the Great Blue Booster Pills. What about the Tokyo? Do you think they might be able to deal like Manao? Yo, with the Sagate you're thinking of hiding them, Sip. They'll demand fortune return. I know. And no doubt there will be great deal of bloodshed as well. I have no other choice the moment likelier. You'll have to send them to bring back the pills. One wrong move could lead not only to own downfall to the collapse of the entire sleeping dragon gang clench. Very well, sir, I'll ask them to look into the matter. Good like Mangda Hale. We can't afford to irritate Master Chongjin any further. Like Mangda Like Mangda Yo, a like Mangda Yo. Original story Handan, who is a webtoon. Wine high stage like Mangda. LA's residents like Kadanga C. We've made gold so far, good Tessa, that's actually far amount. Tap. Like manga, considering the divine weapons each cost million gold, we still have long way to tap T. Still we bowler a pretty good look at the Joe halt today. The solid sex Liliclin. 2 types of poison, 1 paralyzing and 1 lethal high. Et bana your rise. Srees. First I need to find some mope lives. Somehow I bana, yo step. Can't believe Nidit's Manga like actually managed to pull that off like Manga Al. Just barely figured out how to do it live, and yet you've already learned to copy it perfectly. Maybe there's more to than meets the eye after all. Like Manga, you don't see how he would've gotten so many lives simply killing people. Tap. Manga or completing some kind of special mission can think of only one possible explanation. Like Manga job, there must be a way to obtain an infinite number of flies. It's probably only possible very exceptional conditions or circumstances, but I betters something like that. Like Manga, you'll have to act. Let a weed is the next time I see him. Like Manga. Captain like Manga, is that Yokli Kamina. Like Manga, captain was telling me of Dane sect warriors are going to search the Shoei in between 5 and 7 this evening. I see. Late Manga. Very well, protect sinful case like manga based on experience. I have feeling that anyone is going to come after with just little investigating will easily find out that we're connected to somewhat. Sinful is still too dull to be left all alone. Would you stay here and act as bodyguard? Yes, Sip, of course. Ketting. He is anyone or. Bana. Like Manga step. Bana. What's going on? Like Manga too. I was just closing the shop. Fuck the day. These people said they wanted to speak with Yoke, so I brought them. Were I Manga? Well done. Like Manga. Anyway, have nice chat. Like Manga. Job big gig now. Sure. Like Manga. Who's the pink that took out Yukon and Jingo Joe? That? Oh, come on, do I always have to do the dirty work? Was it Yoki that's Pierce? What ain't going to do above? I no step. Well, I won't kill you peer away. Like Manga, I'll cripple you first, and then make your death as slow and painful as possible. Sheik, I'm so scared I commend gaze yo we. It been a job. Pokemon yet Eo woods. Like Manga Joe. Like Manga yo. It been a. Like Manga Joe. Like Manga yo. He get don't act like such baby spell. Like Manga yo step. I start. Like Manga Joe. If you going to keep fighting, I been are really foolish enough to continue fight. You can't possibly win. Like Margot vote. Like Manga. Let's bet out of. Like Manga to like Manga. I can't believe this was that pathetic numbskull really supposed to be bodyguard. Like Bena. Like Manga, you know how weak these sleeping dragon gang losers are. That's they called us to help. Still, I suppose he wasn't completely useless after all. He saved the trouble of having to look for these. Like Manga, chuckle. Or Yokai Bena I am. Before we introduce ourselves, we need Sikianga. Some security measles out weapons are quite unique. We don't want too many people to know about them. Let's just get rid of few witnesses first. Like Manga to San. Like Manga Bena Like Manga Joe. You'll be dead soon anyway. If you'd really like to know old names like Manga, and Dort, and these were his Gyokyo were known. In Mighty Dozy do. Like Manga Pute the Mighty Dozy do. You mean 2 of the 100 strong guest warriors, the Miriam. That's Diet. You've already heard of. You have pretty sharp Ike Bena. Did the sleeping dragon gang send you here? Yes, I suppose could say they hired a Kamanga Jozug. And what do you want? You know very well what we want. We've come to get the great blue booster pill back. Like Manga Lay you take the with the spiky hair. Like Manga, to all against him. Don't hold anything back. Is that like manga yo really necessary? He doesn't look that strong. Need to be extra careful around people like him like manga yo. Look how now Rolskany go smoothly they wield those strange weapons, either they've achieved perfect unity with the weapons or they have more than yoke. Gee, I have the great blue booster pill you're looking for like manga, the only way you're going to get it is beating me. Is that so then? That makes Romania simpler. He'll first that red-handed next to him, sir. Yoke red hair like manga. You get over. Like manga you sounds good to me. Like mango now then me victim of the day, let's head outside and critic. A Benna Gibbon dine to the out some new techniques I perfected like manga you thing. Sleep give always wondered about you people Tasmania Joe the kindred strongest warriors the lipid fool. That have risen above all the other masters out there. Like manga now then me victim of the day, let's head outside and get this over with like manga you thing. You've been dying to out some new techniques I perfected. Slope, I've always wondered about you people the kindred strongest warriors the lipid. Like manga you the people that have risen above all the other masters out there. Today I'm acming to finally going to find old Ike Benayo. Ike manga. You how powerful you really are call. It manga to Ike Benayo. Original story gun who's a webtoon, wine high stage like manga hung. Ike manga basic. Ibana. Ibana you Ike manga. Hey like manga yo. Like manga too. Stop running away you little raid Ike Bena. Yeah. Come on first me Ike Bena sights. Magalio. Ike manga. Ike manga yo. Heh. Hey, what's this? Have you already exhausted all your foot techniques? Heaven EP manga water fire agenda. Ike manga you simply transform the 8 cosmic trigrams another 8 times for total of possible permutations. That's the extent of your foot technique. I see Ike Bena you what rise. However, it's not designed to work against me anymore like manga. I already mastered it like manga hail. Julian, you have learned the paradoxical foot technique. So this is the paradoxical foot technique like manga hail. How do you know that? I was hoping to learn a lot from you since you're one of the 100 strongest warriors the lipid. I bless this foot technique. Is it what a liar manga disappointment? Comrade first like you wanted like manga to flick. Arrogant pick, like manga yo cruises. Ibana yo. Though like manga Joe. Ibana. Ike manga. Like manga yo. That's foot technique like manga. Like manga yo. Mango yo. Like manga yo. Like manga the like manga too. At like manga yo twice. Man chosen key was dead. Like manga would like to deadly golden very. Your toolbox would like to put imperial armor. Your toolbox would like to put heavenly silk shoes. Your toolbox he slope had a lot of divine items. E clay kinka. You know he put wonder that survived attack last. Least I not something from him. Ibana yo. Is Lee still fighting that other like manga? Germania. Like manga yo. He what's wrong? I don't sense any fighting spirit all at like manga. What the neck kind of weapon is that? Like manga, you this isn't good. Male is actually losing away. The other keeps sending rocks flying the air like manga of Ki raises stone wall to block magi whenever Ki tries to attack. That be divine weapons master he's collect upon it as I expected. Are sure this is safe? Maybe we let to help lay. Just leave him be. You know how tricky he is when his pride is stake. If we step and help he'll only risen fop it later. Masters Ike Bena yo don't poppy. I wouldn't have let him first that if I didn't think he could be him. Besides Ike Bena yo his opponent isn't the only one with divine item. Like Mangavia. Like Manga. Merkin. You're like manga not tired out already are yoke? I was starting to have some. Don't spoil it fought me nukes ugly. Sight, what are you smiling about? Me like minga to let's bet this over with. I'm sick of looking holily that some be pissing it's off. How about I pip that be mouth of yelps paid off yoke face Ike Bena. Lay catting catio. At Bena to risk. Ike mango. Like mango use. Ike manga kin. It's time to end the swing. Like manga best start like manga. Ike manga yo. Like manga Ike Bena yo. Like manga yo. Ooh, like manga yo, it's finally over smirk. Sayak manga was that brutal. Chic manga to lir. Like manga, well done magic, that was great. Oh, I didn't know you were watching Master Light manga. Ayo. This guy is pretty tore. I can't believe he survived that last attack. Like manga. Yo, that's because the two of them have perfect bear. In any case, it's good they're still alive. Had something. Let's take them with like manga. In like manga, yo lol you. We're terribly sop the manga fop old behavior. We had no idea we're great warriors. Please forgive old mistake and give back the items stole. Tasmania, I mean the items. You're keeping Kafir up. What shameless bastard out to be grateful that even alive and yet you've asking fop items specs. For all should we spot right. Hey, what ape waiting fop and apologize to them like manga be please. Forgive insolence huh. Like manga we're the deck did find all these divine items so we borrow them various places the central plains like manga. You bought them with money you mean. We saved every penny we earned and traveled far and wide through the central plains to buy them like manga. Yo, those divine items are a whole life. Please could we have them back? Master, are they making feel like bad guys? Can't we kill them now? They're really starting to get on nerves like manga. Ayo. Well, if you do one favor for me, I suppose I could give you back whole like Benna. Ayo. What would like to do like manga? Yo. It's simple. Tomorrow evening I want to look for someone named anyone, and tell him the Great Kinda booster pill was handed over to the Dame sect. That doesn't sound too difficult, Piety. What do say we'll do it? I don't see any reason not to. Is that Sminba really all you want? Yep, now get going, don't waste any more of time. Yes, Sir Likminga too. Master, where the world did that come from manga? You are really going to give back their divine items and hand over the Great Blue Booster pill to the Dame sect? Of course not, Ike Benahil. Would I give those Joe something? I had only told them give back that they do what I want, and I like manga need them to tell anyone themselves order fop him to believe them star a step grown. Ikamangayo once the sleeping dragon gang hears what the plenty dozy do says they think the sliding sect already has the Great Blue Booster pills. Like manga the dang sect isn't going to get it since I plan on making fop it after facing them. And what do you think the dang sect will do then like manga? Ayo. They'll raid the sleeping dragon gang like Mangejo. I bet they're going to team the whole place. Exactly, and once the sleeping dragon gang Quins will sneak there disclosed as the leaders Ketanga Io. And take every last coin from them that we find. Oh god, were you planning this the whole time? Sip like Mangashia, then that'd be the end of the sleeping dragon gang. What brilliant plan. Now let's start getting ready for tomorrow. Like Mange. Yes sir. Like Mangalov. Light password technique like Mangalio. Yokshgekum. Show a guest house. Show a guest house man under so this is the Takeshonden's trading site. Welcome to do a reservation Jitskaz Xgask indeed. I was told that I should just let know that I'm from Jamryongi. Aha. Please follow me. The dang sect members have already been arrived, and are waiting yet to check some hay. Manchuadapur here it is, please go in. Yeah. What fortunate fate hey. Which the pie's making me wait. I'm bit late or Jetskay which scans do know each other. Manjuajapur, yes I saw him Jenny's place some time ago. No matter how urgently need money, should know how to discern right from wrong. Getting involved petty power struggle between clans, and associating with such ruffians is unworthy. I have no interest nor do I wish to speak with you. Mykins Majasesk can meeting with come and avoid. Why's a lowly origin like this will only happen once lifetime, even though I may be blemished we will follow the proper proof sure and speak face to face. Huyasingdi Shuramum. And you Apur take this and go away. This is the highest courtesy I offer you Yudoxchi. What, do you have any complaints? Sure I do, and it's not just one or. From your sudden insult first meeting it's clear that you've complete disregarded manners UX tags. And dismissing the suffering of clan trouble with just the term petty power struggle, it revealed your limited perspective. Lenfordaperg Leslie went. Tossed coin and said this is the highest courtesy I offer you Wiccans Coxov. It became clear to me that the character of the elder of the Dane sect is truly deplorable which chithikans. What did just say der thief say? Well, it's not entirely untrue. The Dane sect did rob us of what belonged to Jamriongay, Reiserker tits, but tell me what world does thief return what they've stolen? And you a chapur, while demanding huge ransom elder even the wealthiest mere chant waiki wave me. All to make profit. Moreover the Dane sect did not simply kill and rob the people of Yangapo Earl Tirley, they were also the ones who caused trout beef first. What are Yichuk saying? Yangapo scars caused trouble first, that's right, they ordered expensive dishes the inn and then caused scene claiming the food was tasteless and refusing to pay. That's brothers took their belongings place of the meal pay went if they hadn't caused trouble the in the first place none of this would have happened right. Shan's muxchiks. Manjuadapur, that has nothing to do with us, all we need is for to hand over Taichundane, and the matter will be settled. Then tell me we should hand over twice Hundane. At a tubbing to play games with me. It was ours to begin with, of course we're demanding it back. Watched Methodic, where is it written that twice? Hundan belongs to Sudan. Vid grieved if it's gas newesks. Look like an death wish. Ix. Chich is a tasa. Fine, and we'll do it your way if we just kill and take it. I will become ours one ice. Senior brother, I don't think that's quite right of the kins made. Isn't that exactly what they do? Then how would we be any different from them? Are willing to put Wang's name on the same level as third-rate ruffians. Chechskazwikins few. Manjuadapurg, so what are you trying to say? Outer is prestigious, and a pride sect day must uphold its dignity. The very fact that such esteemed Indisha Pauls are present here today is because of Wang's name, isn't that right? But even third-rate ruffians, like us, have some dignity. Yuchskog, Mexicans, if we just landed back because of Wang's presence, we wouldn't be able to continue trade. We'll give the tail Hundane, but must pay for it. Had the audacity to ask for Wigane's treasure. Exchange for money, such rudeness cannot be told to raise Mohicans. Wiccans, how dare put price on Wang's possessions? Kenjuapor will give it to for now. Return, I'd like to witness the tail sort of Dane action. Yich Wiccans belay. It should be worth that much for us to return the Tachum Dane, don't think? Lachskazidikans. The reason senior brother has been so angry is because of the attitude of the Dragon Bane estate trying to sell the Tachum Dan high price. It's the fact that Wayne's treasure was being treated merely as commodity. It's Gazwick sucks come, but now with the agreement to hand it over exchange for simply demonstrating martial skills instead of money, senior brother has no reason to be angry, especially considering the mistake made the Dragon Bane estate. Manjuadapur, what exactly is this person's scheme? Both the Dragon Bane estate and Hiriost's scans. So that's what isn't it? Yes, do really think handle it, Terra? Was sure about that Saxcom and yet still planned to go through with it. Yes, I came to ensure we receive the value of the Tachundane. Had I don't know what you're thinking, Yaxmataxpsiv, but fine. And you at a port, let's move to another place. Wixkayend. This would be good. Uska Wixkarskum, it would be better to stay away. Yeastal Mixganskum. Late you upward. Yexgalban fakes. Uxkakus, let's see. What is your intentions? I hipskaz I know wanted to see the tail sword. I understand that, but how did come to possess the Tachundane? Well, I ended getting it somehow, or asking me to believe that now chicas Etruscans. Well, believe it or not, it doesn't matter. We'll die Udoxtians Karim. Manjuipur, it's fine, I'll just again. What do you mean? Well, that's alright, the place is ready. Ichsky X I wanted to see the tail sword. Right. Yes, that's right. Metasoaks can first say that won't have any regrets, even if die along the way. I declare to the heavens that I will not place blame even if I die during the duel of mages to Mzayrak. Alright. Then I'll show you. And you would appur the tail sword technique doesn't actually have set form. The tail sword technique is rooted the principles of Tajik, maximizing the Uxchsunyascha, subtleties of softness overcoming hardness, although it might be challenging for to fully comprehend. I will fulfill promise and demonstrate it. Everything is expressed with single stroke of the sword. If it scans come, are saying there's only single move which can scam, not this is not move, but rather single technique. It hides the Yans your subtlety. It is both the beginning and the end of Tajik Yoyosti Chili Manchuatapur, where one variation encompasses all. I'll show you. Take this as fare for the journey to the afterlife. Ilakske Dukism. One strike, just one. How much be achieved with it? Semendo like Mangasto. Ibenet. Like Manga. Like Manga like Manga. Like Manga yo. Like Manga yo. A Kamanga to original story Hungun who's a webtoon. Wine he like Manga yo stage. Like Manga pum. Like Manga yo. Like Manga yo. Like Menge. Deflected sword. Leak. It's good thing I came prepared, but still that was close. If I hadn't used the mystery mango of energy flower twist, his attack might be dead now. After all, Chongjin's sword burst contains the essence, the light tail sword technique like Mange. A banna to its on whole other level realm an ordinary sword burst. By the way, hasn't that window appeared? I can't kinda usually learn other people's techniques simply experiencing them. Like Manga, yo, I'm missing something. Or did he perhaps deceive me somehow? Maybe he didn't reveal the whole essence, the light tail sword technique to me like Mangas to rise. You were like Manga, I hiding trick yoke sleeve. I see. I didn't expect you to survive that attack. Now in any case, I've shown you the light tail sword technique. Like Manga, yo, so hope larvae. And hand over the great blue booster pills. I'm afraid I can't do in Manga yo that. What ape you going back on whole own word like Manga? I believe it's who failed to hold you end of the deal, sir. I clearly asked to show me the light tail sword technique lineamento, and yet you performed at such high level that I couldn't even understand what was happening. So Pokemon yet yo, it's not fallen, you lack the talent to keep. Are you blaming me for your incompetence? Like Mingao, then let me ask you something. If the dang sects disciples were to watch you but Mingao the technique now, do you suppose they would be able to grasp the essence of the light tail sword technique Zik Mingde? Like Manga, so what if you saying there be missing step between the tail sword technique and the light tail sword technique? That's what I want you to show me, Ikebena. And I was wondering what you were getting at. Ikebena, to the deal, mine technique is strictly off limits to outsiders. Should I teach it to pull like yoke? Ikebena, it's not like I'm going to go around teaching it to every passerby. Besides, didn't you intend to kill me here anyway? I might not kill and fop yoke eyes, I only have one life. Like Manga, how expert martial artist like yourself be so careless about the value of human life? Ibanadio said earlier that this is your parting gift to me on journey to the underworld, right? Then out to the least settle your account with me first. You don't want to send me off to the underworld empty-handed, do you? Like Mangao, you cunning little rascal, does this matter to you so that you're willing to sacrifice your own life like Mangao regardless of person's background? No one who studies the art of swordsmanship would pass chance to witness the dang sex a light tail sword technique. If I'm going to die like Mangao were today anyway, I might as well see what I came to see before dying. That's all. Like Mangao. Listen to yoke third-rate nobody the rim. Speaking thol, you have some kind of genuine wakronga. It's ridiculous even if I too clink. How to perform it. The technique fool like couldn't possibly understand. That all paid as restore of courtesy to you for surviving most powerful attack now. Like Mangda, Gil teach you the essence of the light tail sword technique. It worked like Mangda. As I see it, the essence of the light tail sword technique. Tasmania lies mental perfection achieved through our combination of various martial art techniques based on Tajik before advancing from the tail sword technique to the light tail sword Okadanga Yu technique. Chunk. First, know the dang sex steel mind technique like Manga, its way of splitting single mind two according to the principles of tail. Using video to activate martial art techniques. Order like Mangao to grasp that you list understand the concepts of limitless bonds and the moment of contact. Limitless bonds refer to the countless ways of performing single tail sword technique. there be hundreds of even thousands of possibilities ultimately will Siketo yo achieve perfection regardless of which technique. We see the moment of contact on the other hand determines the circumstances, which particular tail sword technique will be activated Russell. We divide our mind to order to combine the limitless bonds and moment of contact I've been a wish. And once we've mastered all that, like Manga we're finally ready to learn the essence of the light tail sword technique like Manga. Is that like Manga clear? Like Manga well he did technically explain everything, but how the world I suppose to understand all that right away you'll just have to experience it for myself. Look Mango Kaka. There I kept word. Like Mango like Benayo now then, shove. You west. Like Manga. I been a hand over the great blue booster pills. Okay you like Manga. What do you think you're doing? Like Manga I knew you were still hiding something at Mangak so. I'm on to you like Bena. Up Manga Joe. Like Manga take. Like Manga like Bena yo. Like Manga yo. Like Manga yo. I hate like Manga. What's gotten into that old man is he actually enjoying this Indiana yo? This guy is so sadistic that he actually makes Tunjiongo seem normal like Mangaoing. I been to it. I need to block him somehow like Manga yo. Like Manga to. I been like Manga. How the tell I supposed to stop it Sip please just calm down and finish explaining you the deal mine technique. Enough about that prepare to die like Mingo very. Like Manga Joe that isn't what you promised. Hey like Mango to you son of a like Mango yo. I ban yo if anyone's going to die Val. I ban yo to be you. Headingo like Hango. Lil god like Manga. Hey. Yeah. Like Manga yo. Like Manga. Shidlan do it king. Like Manga yo Germania. Kattinga. Et Bena. Late Manga syringe. I'm not Daniel like Manga yo. Like Manga attenuation blast. Like Manga yo all. Like Manga. Like Manga cough. Like Mango could feel it just now even if he dodged the attack I'm sure I dealt the least Bangyo some damage. How do you like that was combo of all strongest techniques Ipena. I haven't seen such or against many moons Ipena hill. Little pick like Mango, Yui Amanda. So the Dimon Apple, Ipena Ao. Late Manga, you've not to be kidding I barely made scratch on him this is so unfair. Enter you have learned the dual mind technique you now understand the mysteries of the light tail sword technique like Manga. I guess after getting out with enough of his attacks, I naturally absorbed the Duakamango, mind technique, and the mysteries the light tail sword technique. Come to think of it I don't necessarily have to block a technique or learn it I been at you that small comfort harbor. Least I achieve go before dying like Manga. It been at you. Listen I know it's probably too late now to think we could stop fighting. Like Manga Yuvia. It been at you. Like Manga yo like Manga yo stucco. It been at you. Like Manga hikmingo. Like Manga. Like Manga. Oh, like been at you if. It been at you. Yeah. Thank you fop you advise sham and pleasure likening to how. Sigh like Manga yo. Business is booming as how. I see Ole how have you been I've been staying the Sleeping Dragon Games headquarters disguised as anyone. Where's our master like Manga, you old master? Like Manga he hole under the shop like Manga yo. And he's been training isolation down there ever since like Manga. Like Manga, you not long after we got back from dealing with the Sleeping Dragon gang he received that letter and his face changed as he had it remember. Like Manga yo right. Something about him chanced after key the letter from someone, like Manga yo. Like Manga yo dear captain it's someone. Hope this letter. Like Manga. Like Manga yo there been rather sudden change the situation here the other disciples found out that the first disciples underlings the Lord the Great Imperial Pavilion. Has been sending demon warriors from the 5 pavilions to the central plains Akbena. Like Manga yo. At Banatu the problem is that he was sending not only demon warriors from the 5 pavilions, but even ones under the command the Crimson Demon Palace as well. Like manga. Yo Lord Ghana was absolutely furious upon discovering the truth like manga. You all the other disciples have joined forces, and are discussing what to about the Sheldikes did bane to his farms I remember. To last life I knew that Gisane was sending numerous demon warriors to the central plains like manga yo, and I found out from old subordinates batched heading for Hainzo. So I'm not surprised that the first Isumega yo finally showed his teeth. What I find strange is the idea the other Displajanga yo working together to stop him. Ghana may be opposing Salsa the interest of the demon cult, but never give really gotten the impression that either the second third disciple is terribly anga. I devoted to the cult. I banna that especially true the second disciples based on what I've seen of him so far. He doesn't seem to care at all whether the demon cult thrives or collapses. I have bad feeling about him suddenly stepping and taking action. Like manga yo attires like this, like manga yo sort of miss your leadership and guidance. Hapte like manga. Osimanga someone. And finally form asks how that pervert mug is doing. Like manga. Yo Jackson wants to know you have any more special weapons, and Ike Bennett yo lodge and sometimes gets word to Penn says he's going to the Central Plains, but they've been able to talk him out of it me. Like manga yo will make sure to keep updated on the situation here Captain Just. It sounds like things are changing dramatically back out for manga. Yo demon on another note, although Tanji Ongo hasn't visited the demon cult like he did the past, the Mount as sect still appears to exert significant. The cult like to late. What's the latest news around with light main dial? There was sleep disturbance yesterday. Small sect known as the Heavenly Sword Masters was hit hard. Sudden attack from some outsider and few warriors passing stopped them, so I looked into the warriors. And it out he direct disciples of the Molina has sect. Like manga do they already hear Magi? Keep close watch on all local activity for now on like manga yo yes sip like manga heal. Meanwhile they'll continue training Yolk Shop somewhat. I need to be prepared just case like manga. You very well. With the situation changing quickly, it looks like Old Master is trying to accelerate his training and get even stronger like manga yo I see. We ought to work even harder to help him magic a key angle yo I agree. Like manga yo. Like manga yo. Sickler manga like manga yo, how long have I been down here? Manga. Like manga yo. Realized it's pointless. The ultimate goal the light tail sortanga technique is to reach infinity. Like manga yodra. A feeling that completely opening upper body is the kept achieving ultimate mastery or supreme demon mastery like manga. Yo and above yo there must be unzi among malaware adam and midwife and per body. Ibana yo. Clear swear. Squeak. Like manga yo squeak. Like evave manga. Yo achieve ultimate mastery or supreme demon mastery kamingazo. Hundreds like manga, yo thousands. Answer thousands wanga yo, and no I can't even remember how many attempts made Ike Bennett. Like manga yo is completely blank. Like manga yo. Like manga yo could dispenji Ike Bennett yo f. Yes, it's a sign like manga can feel energy centers uniting and body changing. This is more intense transformation than ever before Zikamanga City. Like manga, it's like some sort of invisible energy flow is trying to kill me with extreme pressure and pain. Oh, Sakanvada, stay strong. I must overcome this Ikbenakam. Li Ikbenatu. Ibenayo. Like manga vapalkamaniak yo. Like manga yo. Opimanyak. Like manga yo cool. Like mangast. This energy could it be? Have I finally achieved supreme demon mastery Ikbana? Yeah. Seeing that I attained awakening through a combination of demonic martial arts and pure energy, I chosen I might be able to reach ultimate mastery Ikmanga rise. Like manga, yo what strange transformation. Didn't special skills change this time like manga? Whenever I reached new level before, there were always new changes to flame and freezing skills of the folk elemental techniques. Yukoop's clothes were incinerated again when I leveled. I'd better head back thought now and regroup like manga. I need to check on the situation outside too like manga. The entrance is blocked. The cave must have collapsed from the shock waves. Not that it really matters of course. Smile. Like manga yo very. I'll smash through it like manga yo. Ibena o falls. A kamanga like manga yo. I hardly used any power. And yet I right thulls the cave and Shanghai shop as easily as dipping into water. Sigh like manga yo like manga yo. As sinful gone home for the night like manga twitch. Like manga yo step. Hey. Like manga like bena yo. Aha, like manga yo I sense some unusual energy carried on the next breeze. It like manga demonic energy draw you here like manga yo visit. Like manga did happen to be hanging around the area. Like manga yo goes. Either way come out and show yourselves, I bena yo. Oh like manga yo. Like manga yo. It'll. Ibena yo. Like manga yo like manga yo. They're all possessed the demonic spirit. What were they doing around sinful shop? Has the demon cult already been spreading its warriors to Hangzhou? How long was I solitary training fought mercy? Are there more coming? I hear something in the distance. Vista. Sense seems stronger now since I leveled. I hear footsteps even from very far away. Most fast. Buddy. And I was actually curious to test new supreme demon powers Perak, Avail. Perfect timing. Home real to kill all one. Spuchi. What yes. Sight it's difficult to malice how powerful I now based on this alone. The same is true fought those attackers as well. If they were possessed then those weren't their local skills. It master somewhat. I sense strong wave of energy pass over shop so I came where to check it out. I'm glad finally finish, do training indeed smile. The way redundies possessed demons come from what's going on around here. Well allow me to explain first let somewhere else. Say. A relocated old residence temporarily case of attack those people folks now you've certainly been while I was training house like. He's doing well. He's infiltrated the sleeping dragon game disclosed as anyone. It was his idea to relocate to safer area. That's good to hear. The way sinful you look like something is bothering Yoko. How long was I training? What's the latest news around where? It's been just over a year since went into solitary training master. What I was training for whole years. I only poet about months worth of food with me when I first began training so I didn't think it would have been longer than the years. What are those letters from the demon cult teach? Have look. Chin. The other disciples are discussing how to handle the first disciple's secret dealings with press school. But they likely won't reach a conclusion anytime soon. They'll have different opinions the matter so they seems to be arguing about who ought to take the lead and strike the first disciples. Solan the first move helmet with the central administration and declare to the elders ethical that he intends to raid central plains destroying to create distraction before the elders have a chance to question him about his involvement with the Mount. A sects also singled out Cheongzem and Seychelles the first areas he wishes to reclaim and he says he has a way to divert the attention. Cactus, Edamato. Avilam only 9 great sects and 5 noble families. It's difficult focus to know what the central administration thinks about all this. The disciples appear quite flustered. Some off-boulders serve trying to maintain neutral stances, so they want to speak with the disciples individually and ask them to make a decision as soon as possible. Meanwhile some of the elders have sworn allegiance, the first disciples. I have some urgent news for you. Captaini last night, self-killed the third disciple. I'm not sure how he managed to lure the third disciple to him. Allow as that was surprise attack given the circumstances, It appears Tattle third disciple didn't take any of the hermit masters with his bodyguards. The first disciple made official announcement that the hierarchy of warriors under the third disciple's command collapsed instantly. So he finally bared his teeth. Rather than give the other weaker disciples time to join forces against him, he probably decided it would be better to eliminate one than first. The second disciple urgently summoned the fourth disciple, and that with them spoke for a long time. Then the second disciple's warriors joined Lord Gunna's ranks. All the second and fourth disciples' troops are on standby just in case the demon Curtis in state of extreme emergency. Captain, hope you'll understand we're not able to write yours often from now on. The whole cult is very tense. Everyone, the Silver Spirit unit is ready for battle at any moment. Wargama, I lost in deep contemplation. The second disciple likely made some sort of demand, and we're all genuinely concerned about what it might be. Even we were to benefit the short term. There's no guarantee Tattle's second disciple will keep his word later. All do is pray that Lord Ghana makes wise decision. I'm guessing Ghana is weighing the different options because they've reached crossroads. What the world did that cunning second disciple propose to Ghana? We finally received the order to leave. Lord Ghana is leading attack accompanied by foot soldiers, bodyguards and secret warriors. And the Silver Spirit unit is at the head of all troops. Not sure what will happen to Snow, but the Pure is safe there. Captain Cyril Lai. Captain, well served with us no matter what. Oh, don't worry about us. Chongjin Paste. Willie to see you again someday, Captain E. Jackson Isle. Not afraid of dying, only sentence method didn't get a see once more for ago. This reunited. Attack. Does this mean Ghana personally led raid into the first disciple's main base? Sinful, where are the rest of the letters? It's already been over years. They should have sent few more of them in time. Well, the last time I received letter from them was 3 months ago. The last time? What do you mean? I'm not sure what's happened to them, Sip. Odie. Master. When did demon warriors first appear? Hang Zhao the first time was month ago, and they've been quite active recently. The whole Central Plains area is crawling with demon warriors now. Not only Hang Zhao, and to further complicate matters, apparently there's a group of warriors that always seem to show pay the most critical moments and slay the demon warriors. That be the Molina La Sect. Second disciples Liban Nethumable Venerable Snake. Were Bastiers, Disculezakis Bloodseer Seawol. Sai Master, what should we do now? Shane, hey, yes Master, could tell me what you know about spells. Master, the art of spell casting isn't something that be mastered overnight. Some cases it even takes whole lifetime to learn to. Don't Poppy, I assure you it won't take me as long as think. Very well, if that's what you want, I'll to help as best as I can. Thanks somewhat. Bow. That case we should start moving first. Moving? Yes, there are too many people here, Hangzhou. Even if there weren't those possessed demon warriors hanging around, it's better to spell casting quiet remote place like mountain with lots of essence. The ops, if we stray too far from the Central Plains it could be more difficult to gather information and news. The closest places to Chekiang that we might consider are Valid and Fijian, and certainly no farther than Hainan Island and us Chekiang Fijian, because it's difficult to relocate once we've settled somewhere. Hainan. Alright, I'll think it over. Yes Master, the meantime, I'll inform Edgy of the situation. Sleep class. Set. Woods. Once I get stronger can change everything. Old Bassoon's powerful enough. Make everything. End of Parado of Purim Simulation. Next stage Assistant Gonfulan and Production Tachian Kim. Irane. Miss. Master, what are thinking so hard about Flame Comics? It seems subordinate situation is weighing on mine this time. When the cult is unstable, losing contact with them leaves me thinking that something might have happened. Was shocked as well after hearing the news to think the first disciples who was caught conspiring with Orthodox sect would gather the hearts of the elders, declaring attack on the Central Plains before his position was endangered. Like Manbio, even the people on this ship right now, most of them seem to be refugees on the run from the demonic individuals. Only the Mount sect bastards got the good end of this from what I've heard every time the demonic individuals rampage near markets or dwellings. The Mount sect appears and takes care of them, improving their reputation. As results, be it the central plains or the martial world, as well all the heroic youths striven to correct the world are gathering the Mount sect. It's all according to what said Oi. Master, it looks like everyone is being played like fiddle. The first disciple and good Longmon heard even the third disciple died, and the second disciple and Loron have begun making their moves. Flame comics, which makes me wonder how the situation will drastically change even further. Leo, but I don't think Rand and his squad are the type to die so easily, so if worsen your condition worrying too much, Ram, and the others will worry more about. What's the matter? It's nothing, it just seems we have grown a lot since we first met. My kid, we're really made quite the stride while we're your isolated training. Song had and even learned about ways to make money. The world flame comics. I'm proud of both. Song Han did leave letter about departure to Hainan. Yes, left behind message telling them to contact us again should they find the opportunity, and that'd prepare hot train to relay messages. Let Kumbi here's hoping for good news then. Stains Hein Law on other Han Jun, who is artist Quanko stage. Ah boy. His sense expanded as I rose to ultimate demon. But now that's got me too sensitive towards surrounding movements. Flame comics need to get used to it quickly. Haven't even gotten properly proficient the new martial arts, either. As for the special techniques, didn't automatically show when level rose. That I was able to use the Heavenly Prison Freezing Flame Explosion, and the Living Earth Annihilation arts, well after reaching Emerging Demon. Lua Manlai, White Excellent Body Demonic Arts, Special Ability Graph Final Form Glacier Origin Core Compression Out Flame Accumulation Demonic Arts Special Ability Graph Final Form Hell Annihilation Art. This is basically telling me not to use them. Half is waiting for me. There's no way I'll be able to reenact these grandiose movements. Still did obtain them, shave no choice, but to train so that I am able to use them quickly. Flame comics. I had to soon combine the two energies with power the taboo, so wouldn't it have been more natural for Mad we need we wild around stage. Like Manbio ultimate demon to ultimately overcome the demonic impulses. Beyond just containing the demonic key of body, I now able to use pure key. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't change that I need to become stronger. Flame comics. Like Manbi, now listen carefully. As there have been disturbing rumors demonic roaming the central plains as of late, on orders from the Hainan leader, we will be inspecting if there are any suspicious people. Fibri Olaf. Or those guys pretty, they're the Hainan sect from what know they're one of the 9 great sects, and their place, that developed unique swordsmanship style containing the spirit of the turbulent seas or Agent. The sect leader's profound master named Mum Yang Chen, someone considered one of the 10 greatest masters, that explains his disciples, look confident. Flame comics, write your name down at it. Lithuania lightly twisted fingers and calloused skin. The typical hand of martial artists to tell have learned martial arts. That's right, what brings to Hainan. Especially strange times like these do know what it means for outsider martial artists to come here. What do mean that? Good sir, he happens to be escorted. I flame comics, who are you and what's this about escort? Manage small fortune telling shack hangs o divining people's fortunes. Give been moving to escape the demonic individuals, and as these times are strange hired someone with quite the martial prowess. Fortune teller. Like Man Bay, is there anyone else who knows this child? Beyond your way, flame comics. We fortunately got through that well. Jesus, seems it was all thanks to Song Han. Come to think of it's quite interesting. What is if they're disciples of Hainan? They should be skilled their own right. So are they only able to detect you? Like Menbio, how's that interesting? It's simple. It's because Master has so far surpassed the level of ordinary man that most masters can't recognize him. Figuring people out is also skills. What I'm thinking is that Master surpassed Huge Wall this time around. The air him is Huge Wall. Could it be that's right around different? You rose to ultimate demon menu. What? Flame Comics. Noodle climbed the mountain with Songhae immediately to train spell casting so hard to find place to stay Hainan. I will need to acquire items essential for living. And we can't miss out on information about the outside world. Don't go too deep. Yes, understood. We new leave. Like MNBO, then let's move Songhan. Yes master, take care. Relay station near Chengdu. Flame Comics. Immensely. 3 days later. Flame Comics. Songha simulcasting lectures proceeded rapid pace. Although his explanations were complex and difficult to understand, possessed the turn of fate, so had no issues with mastering them. You have learned astronomy, you have learned divination, you have learned the earth shrinking technique, you have learned transformation arts. Exactly fit me, so I don't think opportunities to heed them will come much. You have learned the art of controlling giant so lost souls. Like Manhwa spell to control mad demons Jiang Su, and the lost souls who have lost their consciousness. Figured might be able to use this effectively someday against the second disciple's abnormal chaos squad that commands King Say and lost souls. Amazing, master. How did master them such short time? Flame Comics. Aha. Still this went faster than I thought. Weren't meant to finish this just 3 days to begin with. You're just amazing, master. Sometimes demonstrate incredible sense of concentration. Even today you've sat here for approximately 4 hours to establish the things you've learned. That. I'll let Songhan, you've done well to sleep in the wilds because of me. Like Menbei, how about we check on the house that I left to Makid Mamuhannem did send letters saying he finished his job today. Really? Master Makid. Flame Comics. What's the matter? Term. Letter arrived. Captain, it's me. Ram have currently left the demonic cult and being pursued. Ram, I'll tell the details. Person. Son Heal quickly homing Annie inform him the location of this place under. Because I won't neglect all, being unable to do anything like when I was isolated. Half month later, master. Ram has arrived. Form its relief. You're safe. Are okay. Flame Comics. Captain. Like EMBO, just what happened? What did mean we're being pursued? Flame Comics. That's a cuff. Calm down and take proper breath. You're safe here, so don't worry. Songhan, go and bring some team. Yes. Captain. I'm sorry, Captain. Ram squad members. Like MBO. Please drink this. It has the effect of clearing the mind. Thank you, Songhan. Flame Comics. I was too complacent. Thought that return to the divine cut they'd be there like men below. Had I known they'd die like this. Left them behind. What happened to a man? That he fought against the first disciples and the two met their deaths. But Flame Comics. Like Manbio has. This also turned out just as I feared when I heard that An was leading his forces toward the first Decipher. I had feeling it would come to this. All of this is because of those despicable bastards. What do you mean? The letter where I told that Lord An had entered long period of deliberation at once only because of his private conversation with the second disciples, the one who first initiated the negotiations. Was the first disciples, not the second disciples. Flame Comics. What? Heard he first proposed that he would spare all of Anma's subordinates on the condition that the second disciple is killed. Somehow the second disciple learned about it and made the same proposal return. This was exactly what Lord An spent so long thinking about. He himself carried the curse of the heavenly killer start, which meant he couldn't rise to prominence killing other disciples. He knew that unless he died, there was no way the situation could be resolved. Did Lord An man that detestable second disciple Baystar? Don't know how the second disciple managed to sway Lord An man. All I say is that he trusted An. But that second disciple's the moment he heard the news that the first disciple and Lord An had clashed, he broke the promise and attacked Lord An mass. Subordinal and hidden spirit group off that damned Baystar. Saul is the type who'd betray the people of his own cult and collude with enemy the mounted jail for his own gain. An surely couldn't believe someone like that would keep the promise to leave his subordinates alone after he sacrificed himself. As Flame Comics come. Ramiandi. Or the captain. There's something else, I must tell you something else. Flame comics. I actually. Iris and Rodmekal Pavuel. I ram. Master. What can be that be better? It seems Rim is finding it difficult to say those words. Well, leave alone. Why, thank you, then please talk. So. Yeah, it must. We have been very hard for you after left. Must we carry heavy burden as the captain of the hidden spirit group? Flame comics, you've worked hard, Rim. Captain Ayer, what do you want to say? There's something must see. Look, Bio, would you care to look behind you? Behind, yes, I feel so pathetic. Yeah, very well. Hook, what should I say to Rim? That would best. How could you just... Should he pierce through heart so perfidly to the middle of chest? Everything is broken, it's imposed Bible to control kid. F. Is inevitable. I must know what happened. Just Rim. May Flame Comics. The respected and sacred glory of disciple will prevail over the world. Black man be a Urimido. What? It seems. I've chosen the wrong dead. Turkey back. You has Eves remaining. A Mamir Wubseltared firm proposed by them celestial year history at the fateful day celestial year lasted of Julie. Flame comics Ulkmangato he got me. How you? Son of bastard. Such meaningless, not ridiculously foolish death ones. How is it possible that I reached ultimate demon and still died even more futilely than previous life? On top of that, it's so frustrating that I didn't even know what his intentions were. The hell did Rim do that? Is there something more to Wu and Ama's relationship that I don't know? Considering how Rim mentioned how it's clear Flame Comics that he must or ordered him to kill me. But did he follow such orders so obediently? Many. Visual alibi like curse all one that manipulates person mentally. Was it the soul absorption technique? Since what has the spellcaster unit, the abnormal chaos squad controlling Rim wouldn't have been difficult. But we didn't even know whether I was alive or dead. Above all, situation where the succession battle is over, go out of his way. I'm not exactly threat big enough for him to order death, right? It seems I need to look more deeply into the internal affairs of the demonic cult. I need to find out Rim killed me. Celestial Year Pearl. 3 different use proposed bygones. Celestial Year main story of the fateful day. Celestial Year last day of Julie least to change subordinates future. Celestial Year last day of Julie. For now let's advance quickly until the situation changes drastically. Command Leah, this life. I didn't buy the elixir from Jim Suing. Ilium Suing. Good Day Shop has just received a lot of items today. Save Songhan rejected the proposal from the Wandering Squad, and you pay. Would like to proceed to the main story. Proceeded with the main story. And I received the mission from On Man. After rescuing the young, I informed subordinates that we would head into the martial world. Your combat types will disappear once leave the designated area. Move to Hangzhou. Completed the Thongli family's commission. Like Cabo. And wrap the hidden dragon hall case. Song Qua's fortune telling shop master letter has arrived. Flame Comics. Captain here. Well, this is so young. The situation here is very deeply. Manhwa, the other disciples found out that the Grand Ruler's house secretary subordinate of the first disciples has been a large number of demonic individuals from the 5 courts to the Central Plains sending. The problem is that he didn't only send demonic individuals from within the 5 courts. Large number of them were under the jurisdiction of the Red Demon Court. Because of this, Lordon is enraged. All the other disciples are joining forces to discuss the first disciple's punishment. Songhan, yes, Master. Flame Comics. This may be sudden question, but about the soul absorption technique. When's it mainly used? The soul absorption technique is mainly used to determine whether someone is lying or not. Could call it lie detector. Fact, if I were explained it, it's very broad and diverse, but still one thing is certain: the soul absorption technique is spell used to win over the heart of its target. In other words, its technique applied to those who can't be trusted. Certainly, it would have been difficult for Wood to earn the trust of Amma's subordinates. Did someone use the soul absorption technique or something? From now on, just think of what I'm about to say as hypothetical and listen. I told Song Han and Mamuki everything Flame Comics. The letters delivered the past, and the inside information that Rim shared, even the fact that the succession war among the Heavenly Demon's disciples ultimately ended with the second disciple's victory. What do you think, like Manhwa, that development is too shocking? So, if something like that were to happen, it would mean the second disciple thought things through even to the worst possible case. Yes, the second disciple doesn't trust anyone to begin with. Flame Comics among the subordinates of the fourth disciple entrusted to him. He must reassess whether any of them might be thinking of rebelling. Other words, he was situation where he suspected the deceased fourth disciples. Would it really be necessary to act so destructively on his already dead? And among his remaining subordinates, there are no ultimate demon level masters, so bother. We should focus only on the main cult. The Mount sect which colluded with the first disciples is still alive, isn't it? Like Manhwa, the subordinates who were loyal to and dream of revenge while working under all. Then the best course of action would be to involve the Mount sect and drive this problem to even more extreme outcome. If that's the reason, then using the soul absorption technique makes sense. Any case, whether it was the majority or the minority, one thing is certain: the people on the second disciple's side used the soul absorption technique on. And not just because of the Mount sect they could. We simply ordered the immediate execution of anyone who posed threat. That's right, we never trusted anyone. On the other hand, those who followed on were extremely loyal. Naturally they would. We stayed hidden without revealing their true intentions. Not only were they distinguishing friend from foe, but they were likely trying to eliminate any potential threats as well, and Rim was caught at the process. Song Han, yes, Flame Comics send this letter. I mangda Yuma Master. This lay. Hama's office. Lord on Manic. It's someone of the Hidden Spirit group. Come in. Flame Comics, what brings here these hours? I've come to see because of letter that needs to be delivered urgently. Letter. It's from Captain Selhis. Lord on Man, I'm Selhis, disciple of Chen Moore. Like Mangay must be bewildered because fate death we. The situation was so urgent that it seemed like the only option at the time. First, please listen to what I have to say. I shall prove I did this through the outcome. I'm aware of the cult's current situation. Will soon hold meeting with the other disciples regarding the first disciple's collusion with the Mount sect. However, due to considerations of gains and losses, no proper conclusion will be reached. And before long, the first disciple will make the first move. Flame Comics. He'll exploit his collusion with the Mount sect, enter the Central Assembly, and declare to the elders of the sect that he'll strike the Central Plains. Please remember words and carefully observe whether the situation unfolds this way or not. The first disciple will name Gingham and Sichuan as the first targets for reclamation, and also discuss ways to divert the attention of the Purim Alliance, the 9 great sects, and the 5 noble families. As results, the elders who had proclaimed neutrality will each approach their disciples and urge them to make decision has among the elders. Some will speak allegiance to the first disciples. But afterward the first disciple will ambush the third disciples. Don't know what means he will summon her, but you'll know that she has been ambushed. Then both the first and second disciples will present proposal to you. If everything unfolds as predicted, will please forgive me for disobeying orders and leaving, and please summon me again. Since it be difficult for me to return to the cult, hope we meet Mount Huangdi. Contact the leaders of the Death Spirit Squad. That should be enough. Selhis, he truly never ceases to surprise me. Flame Comics. Lord on Man, the captain did it for your own sake. No. There has always been reason behind Selhis' actions. Like Manhwa, that it is even more troubling. After all, he knows the weight this letter carries. Let's wait and see how the situation will unfold from here on. Access Speaking Lawn. Author Han John, who is an artist. Guangzhou Stage. Flame Comics. I commend. You've reached ultimate demon hamel. Moyam amazed glorcore compression. You hummuslud malanamummer. Hook I never get used to the total body reorganization, that twists every bone and bracken struts the body still while it took me year to reach ultimate demon previous life it only took me 7 months this time the period has indeed been shortened. Flame comics given the timing it seems the letter would have arrived now, but seeing how Son isn't here. Does that mean Onma's reply hasn't arrived yet? Come to think of it that Brett Sonhe's face became so dark after that letter mastered this. Like manga you did peek the heavenly secrets against. Again don't tell me. Did figure out that I know the future. Send back your subordinate Sen. Hangs out, all the actions you've taken to this point. Just can't be explained otherwise. In as then. There are limitations to the heavenly secrets the future is something can't casually speak aloud even though feel this way right now how could I resent you master? Yes Sonha is also a practitioner of divination and genius one that means the heavenly gate technique which glimpses into the future must also be of extraordinary level flame comics and Sonhan. According to the future, you have seen is making contact with Lord on like this the right move like Mangaleo. Flame comics come that's it. What is something wrong master's constellation? There's the Death Star what do you mean? From the observations give made no matter the means. Will not live beyond 2 years master. What so master is going to 2 years? About the Death Star. Said death is coming 2 years like manga, you can't happen within those 2 years. So no matter how much hold on it'll die within the time. The Death Star that's creeping your constellation convict. To the timing can't be defined precisely, but 2 major crises will appear 2 ways. That means if I fail to make the best moves forget 2 years I could die even earlier. I'm sorry may not that big of help not thank you try. He doesn't need to tell me current life is difficult to can via. We gave Divi that better than anyone else. Hug Flame Comics. Master must have finished your training year, was going to call you out. Ike Monday. Letter has arrived. Les Mount Yuindi, 6 days it's here. Son Han listen up and mommy organize everything while I'm away and stay on standby here. Pardon what's going on. It takes too long to explain, if you don't come back have to leave this place immediately. Flame comics come. I understand he'll tell Mama Kihanam as well like men bathe and he'll be back yes. Flame comics come. I focus this life is the future where subordinates survive that's also how I avoid the Death Star. And live the end this meeting with On will determine the course of future. Like man life On isn't positioned to stand on his own it leads to ending where Wu and Sullen clashing with each other am. This place is where subordinates and I first came across Good Longmon. Coming here again makes me feel strange. It on not here yet says. Hook Flame Comics. How will On react to things written in the letter about the future? I could beat around the bush, but considering multiple scenarios, there's too much. A suspicion. The end will he believe me? Or will he show extreme dick do it? Flame Comics can sell his it's been long time. You're here just as I thought. Sorry last you've broken through that massive and hard wall the wall that is ultimate demon. Like Mandley do feel it of course as soon as I saw you I recognized were no longer ordinary man the growth speed of your martial arts always surprises me as expected of disciple of Chen Micro. Also possess that innate talent shall I say that I am jealous. Flame Comics had no intention of deceiving of course it seems very recent after all. So don't worry too much sorry if I suspected you wouldn't have Arvado. No the future first was surprised, but when I think that Son have wandering squad is your side it's not that strange. However there's one thing I'm curious about. You insist on helping me. Handle if everything said is correct there's reason for to take side if master of your caliber were to join the first or second disciples would gain enormous wealth and honor. It's because the future they want isn't the future want. What does that mean? Even harsh and forsaken life is about living with hope. Those flame comics people need less spill blood and rejoice the suffering of others. Being surrounded such people, how could I ever find joy the wealth? How you're suddenly speaking like old man, is that all? There's one more thing. Like manlight, I too have not found way to live long while looking into the will of the heavenly secrets to discover something unexpected. Fates seem to follow similar paths. Flemmicomics gum. Don't think so. If you know the future, should be able to change it, right? Efforts lately, I'm not that future. What about the martial world? Sorry, I'm just curious. Isn't there the saying heaven alone hangs out below? A cat that hangs out is truly beautiful place during both the day and night. Le Mambio enjoying delicious food, taking beautiful sceneries, and ending the day with good wine. See? Doesn't that sound like truly wonderful life? You still have that sense of romance. Isn't seeking those things the pleasure of life? Now tell me, between the first and second disciples flame comics, whose proposal do you think is the right one to accept? Now tell me, between the first and second disciples, whose proposal do you think is the right one to accept? Flame comics. Think accepting the first disciple's proposal is better. How? He has colluded with the Mountis sect and sold out the people of cult. Like Menbi believe he'll to gain supremacy and attempt to absorb all the forces. There's also high possibility that hell to absorb your forces as well. Of course, he may ignore the proposal he presented Sama. But it is opinion that the first disciple's side offers greater possibility of survival for the remaining subordinates. Flame comics. That's enough then. Is he convinced? Sell his? Like manly, no matter how much we struggle, we may not be people who change the world. Sorry. See, you're not the only one with the constellations. The fact that he's bringing constellations, does that mean on has already seen his fate? What does he mean saying we may not be able to change the world? Flame comics. Like Mangayo, mainly pianos of Adin. Author Hyunjun, who is artist Kwanto stage. After the meeting with On, things flowed peacefully for a while as usual. Son 'twas fortunate telling house was still crowded with customers, and Mummuki was busy pocketing money, while disguised the hidden dragon hall. Flame comics. Like Hemungli, isn't there the saying heaven above hangs out below? I've heard the Hangzhou is truly beautiful place, spring both the day and night, enjoying delicious food, taking beautiful scenery, and ending the day with good wine. Doesn't that sound like truly wonderful life? What a romantic life it is. Master letter has arrived. Very well, let's see it. Flame comics. Amanda, what does it say? On has passed away. Just as we discussed the previous meeting, he accepted the first disciple's proposal, clashing with the second disciples. They ended destroying each other. This world is truly fleeting. Even when someone dies, it keeps spinning as if nothing happened. Sonhan Flame comics summon the leaders of the Death Spirit Squad. Sorry. Will they be able to come? I wonder if the first disciple will send them away just like that. He already controls countless elders' houses and lords. From the first disciple's perspective, mere leaders of the Death Spirit Squad are hardly the kind of forces worth keeping if things go as expected. They surely be released when subordinates return as free men. Want to tell them they've worked hard all this time, and let them do everything they want to do. The Central Plains Master has mission rain down heavily blue, but the dam is as clear. Flame comics as ever. You still have that sense of romance. Isn't seeking those things. Amid his repeating daily life, he knew what he should place value on as he moved forward. Like Mangale, the pleasure of life. Could that have been the only escape that allowed him to endure this ruthless life? Year passed. Subordinates safely escaped from the demonic cult and regrouped. We moved new base to Hainan Island, just like previous life. Rim, whose childhood dream had been to become carpenter, built fine house, and Jerksong opened restaurant. Though his cooking skills weren't particularly outstanding like Mangale, through countless trials and practice it eventually became well-known place with many customers. That was largely thanks to Mama Ki and San Han Mama Ki sold liquor on the second floor of Dirk Song's distant. We and women came and went daily, filling the place with people. On the third floor, Song Ha offered fortune telling, and those customers would stop to fill their stomachs. Yan inset workshop across the restaurant. He always had knack for making things, so people began to seek him out. Now it's become popular enough to have regulars. Food's ready. Whoa, you've become successful restaurant owner now, Jerk Song. I still have long way to go. I've got to improve even more. Like Manley, the way time passed quite quickly. Captain, it's been half year already, I see. Being able to do what want like this really feels like dream. This is all thanks to you, Captain. Wish was for all to become free without falling under any other power. And for to do what want to the most essential planes, like pursuing your dreams. Jerk Song did want to cook off flame comics. During time, the hidden spirit group I once shared really delicious food with subordinates, strangely fuck thinking. Laugh about that time makes me feel good and pleasant. Like Manley, so how this is a bit embarrassing. Then again, you've always been nice guys. Young Jinx was surprised when said wanted to make sculptures. Never would guess that someone like would enjoy delicate craftsmanship. Stop teasing me, I tend to respect each person's tastes. That's I could forgive even Mama Kai's preferences. Flame comics. Brothers, what we're talking about, we were the middle of talking about Yanin's dream of delicate craftsmanship. Urge are going to keep teasing me. Like Membly, Captain, I saw something that I really shouldn't have on way to Hangzhou Rim Hun and approached So Yan. You best stir. Didn't we agree not to bring that against? Were the one who kept teasing me. Were you even? I still didn't tell them everything. He punched. Saying that much is no different from saying anything. Knew it, only listen when something's taken away from you. How look flame comics this Hun, he's drawing his weapons. Haven't been able to date anyone because you're so petty. A thrill. Like I told him not to do that. The end he confessed. Captain, please don't worry too much about if it's obvious that Rim Hunnam was the wrong, depending on the one who does it. And fashions become even deeper wound for the one on the receiving end. Didn't think Grim would like so eyeing all flame comics. The one who killed me previous life of Kamengdi. Because I trusted him so resolutely even when I had reached ultimate dim and I was killed. I did take it lightly, but seeing Rim is little uncomfortable. Just what kind of spell did we cast? What kind of instructions did he give that made him do such thing? It's not like I even asked him myself. I'm going to get some fresh air upon okay. Flame comics, Timmy. Main house captain. I'm here to get some fresh air too. Come to think of it, So young. It seems you kept training without fail even after coming here. Yes, I've been training hard, but haven't improved much. Don't gain achievements overnight. Flame comics, when effort accumulates, eventually achieve great results. Yes, he'll bear that mind. But Captain, yeah, you're the only one who never talked about his dreams. Haven't either. Flame comics, I said I'd say them later. Then he'll also say them later. Are really going to act like this, Dreams, to be honest, they've come true. What they have? Leaving the demonical Mangio, living peaceful environment. Sharing view with like this. Sorry. Those were dreams. Flu iconic. Pain in Quasi. Flame comics. The weather's not so good. I know there won't be any more incoming ships today. One trade ship is coming in. They managed to set sail even weather like this all. It's not entirely without reason. If you have skilled batsmen, the worse the weather the higher the fair charge. Ike Mingdea. Sean Grunge called the brothers. These guys are suspicious. Ari. Okay, Ken. Flame comics. PMB, who are you guys? Flame comics. Is this the right place? Yes, I feel his scent. AB says Solu Manly IF. Flame comics, oh dear. Do you know what he looks like? Hang Dave. Yes, Elder Jim suing. Young cult leader did really need to come all the way to such shabby place, of course. Must see for myself. whether he's on Ma's legacy or descendants. So, like Membi Okachi Begin Lawn, author Hyunjun who is artist Kwon Chow. Last in. And Flame Comics, is it right to go this far? Rim Hunnem. Haven't heard the saying that clothes are your wings need to look like someone with money and ability. I'm from now on your promising businessman the rental industry. But if dressed like this will women really like me? Of course first we must rip your face new ho. Nina, since your face is bit lacking we have to seek help things like this soap. That brat Mamaki really is excited. He's intros during him to young lady Flame Comics. Don't know the exact details. Either it seems Mamu arranged it, and I guess she's acquaintance of acquaintance. It's simple. After being rejected the woman he's liked for so long, feeling empty with nowhere for his heart to turn, he must be trying to soothe his loneliness with another woman. Like Memleo, she's actually been avoiding me even more since the day we kissed. Did I rush too much? Judging her face, I don't think she disliked it. If the system had activated I'd know how she was feeling. And what that even meant. Mama Kehanem is coming. Flame Comics. I think the woman is here. Like Manbi hello, I'm Yenheed, it's nice to meet you. Nice to meet to claim Shio Hawado. Told him to just treat her like someone he knows. But he's already seen. I told you no matter how much teach him it's useless. There's been no other woman than so eyeing his life. But still didn't he practice few times? Unless he's monkey he should be able to do this. Flame Comics, they're even worse. What? You're turning him into someone who's worse than monkey. How do you see it, master? I'm not sure. I'm not perfect these things either. Like Manbei, let's observe them for now. Vote back already. How did it get? I succeeded, of course. We decided to see each other again next time. Flame Comics, what did talk about? First, when I said I was the rental business, she was pleased. That was rich. Then showed her that I'm strong, teaching her martial arts step. I think I've already given more than halfway there. I felt her glancing face and smiling. He screwed it definitely. And how did agree to contact each other? Contact time. Layman bait beats me. How do people contact each other? This case has. Isn't it better to not talk about martial arts? Flame Comics, I think so. Of wave. Men may think men who fight well are cool. But women don't. After all, it means get violent unless they belong to the Purim society or martial family. The majority dislikes it, and money too. They dislike it if it's too much or too little. Who would like someone who looks down on others just because they have a bit of money? So need to humbly and naturally project that I'm of means, so humbly and naturally. Haven't been meeting women all this time for nothing. Muha. Like Menbe, then when guys see me, what do you think of face? You're not that better than you veil. Flame Comics. No. Like Mangetio, isn't that Chia Young's catch? Master. What the heck brings her here? Sonhan. Flame Comics, we have been too complacent about the first disciples all. We've been followed fades. Like men behind them run away. What? Venimo Flame Comics come wrong all of a sudden hurt and Sonhan. Nobly. Captain, what the world is going on here? Guys, stay here. What? Don't move no matter what happens. Flame Comics. Captain. Worst case, the least guys should escape. From quick estimated there are over 10 emerging demon masters. However, they're no match for me now that I've reached ultimate demon. The problem isn't them. Ultimate demon masters over there. Chia Yan is her cat. Those two must be her and Hangale. So who are the rest? There he is. It's him. Flame Comics. Jumsum. How what familiar face. You're the lunatic who was Yukon Palace. See how Saul is here himself. Is this fate? You who thought I'd run into after setting out to find Alma's legacy. Alma's legacy, there's no need to play dumb. I already know everything. What? Flame Comics. Like Manbea, you're the successor of the four great ultimate demonic arts who inherited Alma's will. Maker Phi 1. These four great ultimate demonic arts granted the Heavenly Demon to his disciples possess four distinct traits. It was intended for the winner of the succession war to seize control over everything and gather the four great ultimate demonic arts to master the absolute ultimate demonic art. And I'm the winner. But see, there were those who had mastered en masse ultimate demonic arts flame comics. Like Manhwa, if any chance on left behind flame comics' secret techniques and knowledge. And someone inherited them. Manhwa's case, that person could grow into someone capable of getting away, couldn't they do? To think I ought to trample on that sea of anxiety advanced. Everyone thought we're dead and missing, but after On died and heard that your underlings had left the cult, realized. Like cicada shedding its shell and escaping on left behind final seed. Are that seed the last seed on left behind will Commander Io? Shall incinerate him entirely down to his very last seed. No matter how much we struggle, we may not be people who change the world, will not live beyond 2 years, Master. Does this mean fate won't change easily no matter how much I has? Will this place be grave? Now then, flame comics. Like Menbei, shall we see what you've got, flame comics? You're slow as hell, wire-let-bodied demon skiz. Like Menbei, frozen arts. How interesting, I shall take care of him, will not. This guy is pre-flame comics. Hee, it seems you've reached ultimate demon with Thorn's side. So this is where acting recklessly back then you've been hiding your true strength all this time. However, even if you've reached ultimate demon among its 3 phases, your extreme phase, well-versed phase tongue, as only the entry phase. Seeing stand before me so boldly when I've reached the well-versed phase. It seems to have no fear all. To think you're the only one what? Whether it's legacy or whatever, if On entrusted it to the cost of his life, should the least think to protect it, and now after coming all the way here you're acting like tyrant. Look, you even know about the secret pact only On and I were aware of. So it seems really are the successor of Ame's legacy flame comics. This point, not be honest. It's not like came looking for me just because I mastered the 4 great ultimate demonic arts. You're actually scared that someone who has mastered the 4 great ultimate demonic arts might one day pose threat to you, or worse, become stronger than you. Isn't that so? See, well, could say it's something like that. Or maybe half right and half wrong. You're not entirely wrong, but to be honest, to have one purpose. Flame comics. Especially like defeating proud bastards you really gets heart range. Now then, shall see your skills after reaching ultimate demon. Flame comics. I commend you. Rush. Flame comics. I commend you. Flame comics, what the world is on. Have to help, Captain. Stop, is in battle we interfere in Ramhunnem's right. Like Manhwa, we must flee from this place first, Burr. Captain. Flame comics. Manhwa don't fall easily to you. Just seeing how haven't mastered the 4 great ultimate demonic arts win to its limits. Are as expected still the entry phase of ultimate demon. Just struggle more, there's still a lot need to find out about what On passed on to you. Flame comics, his martial arts are definitely some period to mine. Furthermore, it's the flame annihilation arts level higher than the flame accumulation demonic arts. Just releasing it would deliver the immense power of annihilation. Yet he's using it like living snake. Like manga flame comics. Moreover, I don't know what martial arts he's using, but the wounds he inflicts won't stop bleeding at. To face this monster who is well versed ultimate demon. Might be good idea to that now that you've reached ultimate demon. Surely execute it. Whether it was chance or destiny. This skill A displayed during the fight with Wangmo. The Heavenly Demon dominant steps. Like Manhwa, most of the advanced martial arts I saw then were combination of countless techniques, so they disappear due to differ once learning difficulty. But the footwork only required learning the breathing method, and the path of movement. So it has remained clearly mine. It is truly the legacy left here. Now that I think about it, there's even better move. Key Flame Comics Key. You part Hangalekin, yes lord. Give us your command, you pay. Did I not kill him when attacking our Manbio? Some of his subordinates must be nearby. They surely couldn't have gotten far. Capture them and bring them here. Yes sir. Sir. Flame Comics like Mangdale. Atra Anud. Flame Comics. Heaven Demon Manbio. Is that the Heavenly Demon Dominance steps? It seems truly must hear line from Limb. Mere demonic individual dares to perform the Heavenly Demon's martial art. How are we the martial arts such supreme figure? Flame Comics. Like Manby think we're the only one who knew admit. No very ill Flame Comics scum. Son of bitch. Said move very ill of a. Flame Comics. Oh damn it. Kids almost deplete. Like Manbio, this base start is even using flame arts, isn't your anger misplaced? Because I'm using the 4 great ultimate demonic arts, flame arts, similar level to you even though haven't officially mastered them. You're angry yourself. We brought them Flame Comics. Like manga too. Isn't there so much affection in your eyes when look your subordinates? Flame Comics. Watch carefully bastard. Astarta. What are? Cell. All the center is. Flame Comics. Was art for our doing. Captain. Like Manby of Flame Comics. Stop it bastard, beg like dog. Then who knows might kill only you. Insapi. Won't kid about it. That's enough lore. First Flame Comics disciples, it is certainly grave sin not to willingly obey your command, but they are still subordinates of the cult. Is there really need to go to such lengths? Had dared obstruct me, would I dare to such thing? However, when it comes to entertainment, it's often more fun not to dirty one's own hands. Wouldn't it be better to let them realize their shortcomings on their own? For example, how about commanding the subordinates to kill their captain? These men followed on from the start. They could show their loyalty to you, Lord First Disciples, and eliminate the one who committed grave sin with their own hands. Like Mangdadyo, wouldn't that give their actions more valuable meaning? Watching his subordinates suffer painfully right before his eyes is hell itself. Ending it all once would actually be better for him ever. You do wish to live Flame Comics. Is that? Then kill that base tower. Inyandu. Casually Tim and drawn. Author Hyung Jun, who is artist Kwanko stage. Is this twist of fate? Previous life I was deceived and killed Urim, and now the hilt of the word I'm avoiding. And again. Like Manby, I asked if you could do it, Hemel. Urim. Can do it. What was Flame Comics? Let's say it again with own hands. She expected it, but he accepted more easily than I thought. Urim. Captain, I'm sorry, but want to live. I told myself Urim wasn't originally traitor, that circumstances forced him to betray me. Flame Comics. It's alright, didn't think I'd survive this anyway. Captain, we're planning to leave so easily. Like Manbio. Took the woman love and shamelessly pretended like no. Flame Comics, you, even if you're a captain, shouldn't have done that. Showed such loyalty, I shouldn't have done that. Like Manby, this is fun. As Flame Comics. Finally feel little relief. First disciple. Lord Solman, now that I think about it, would be shame to just kill him. Might not be the only one who has grievances with him, so could let everyone have stabbed him just once. Oh, how is that? So that would be fun too. Release the others. Urim. Astarta. Come on, who's next? Flame Comics. Like man be Flame Comic scum. Son han. Us mudika sabatabata. You too. Captain, this is all we do. These. You will what are talking about. Son will prepare for teleportation, okay? Like man bio. What? Don't tell me, guys. Avasquin captured Hilton. Came to save me. Master, everything is ready, didn't tell run away. Master, thanks to you, we have lived meaningful lives, may also in peace. Flame Comics. Layman bait is this Flame Comics jerk songs in. Olden belt clavicidi furf nectar. Jod Italy of Irashadlan movusidi gritelek friends kadi herna habitiri pill. How foolisha. What is being helped when can't even say suburkanatesel? Even if you have to back. First I'll take everything can for the next life toolbox. Like Mendy up. Flame Comics. Ava. Like Mandayo. Captain. Flame Comics. Ammonia Captain did come back, I'm sorry if I had been stronger, guys. We're Flame Comics. So pathetic, aren't we? No one answer, we just keep going. The end, this is how, though we are destined to part. It's late, but still wave since we have little time. Like man be the least starting today. It a for us. Your subordinates gave chance to escape, so did come back, wait just for Romans we've torn to shreds, so could have more dramatic reunion. Flame Comics. Black men be you're crying. Wow, how pitiful. To have reached ultimate demon and still be unable to control your emotions to that extent. Wow, how. I swear to all Flame Comics. La Kohenbe will die here today. You've been fighting with the resolve to die. Might not be able to take any of with me. I can definitely promise this one thing will meet me again, and when do. Mona. No matter how much use original true. To temporarily maximize your physical strength, and you're still the entry phase of until May Demon. What best I'd like to do. Flame Comics. I start without your. Easy. This best start even the Heavenly Demon Concealment Aerial. I am. Flame Comics. You damn best starter. You've been hiding the back all this time. Of a Mangala did enjoy fooling around. Don't step forward, either of you. As expected, have to kill with own hands. Wendell be Flame Comics, not with your hands. Life is determined on red solution. Well, whatever. Whether burned to death or tear to pieces, your end is already decided, and then I'll decide yours too. Before a great ultimate demonic acts free, you will. Your own marshalness. Aves and Vivian, author Hyun John, who is artist Kwangcho stage. Lek Man Bai. That's not the end of this it. Mitch did all that enthusiasm got a grip. Lekundioi. Hidden demon dominating steps. Endless. Slide God. Flame Comics. Why come in be a damn it body's rack. I couldn't even push the technique all the way through. Had such high hopes for a Miss Legacy. Seeing it like this, wonder if there was any need to go looking for it. But you're the kind of person who would always go looking forth to say that. Flame Comics. The absolute ultimate Sonic art, it isn't easy to master. I would have been anxious about whether a man or perhaps I had already mastered it. You got increasingly anxious, didn't you? How did I know? I see it. Flame Comics that haven't mastered the absolute ultimate demonic art. Only ever span the four great ultimate demonic arts fire. You have to be idiot not to realize after seeing that situation, if anyone were to use the absolute ultimate demonic art, your pride would never allow. Like men bio say whatever want till present with the greatest pain. Wah. I love Deki too. The cookie curve. Should I tell interesting fact how much a flame comics the four great ultimate demonic arts to think I've mastered what? Liliana are trying to say you've mastered another of the four great ultimate demonic arts. Yes, have. Lunatic cut the bullshit. The four great ultimate demonic arts fire flame comics. When fully mastered key from the 100 convergence pathway, the upper key center is poured into the Tullin Palace pathways. Chichis the center of the palm is true kind. Becoming divine art that creates burning effect rather than just using the middle key center itself. That is because there is nothing heaven or earth that is stronger than the power that incinerates life. Well, how do you think no? Like Menbia, what are doing this is me repaying all your favors, including the price for treating subordinates' lives like they're cheap. Will return it to as the best revenge I obtain this life. How dare this base startle? Ethio. You're too late, Flemicum scum. For great ultimate demonic arts fire special omega final form great annihilating burning arts safe for touching the death pathways valor. This special technique be activated immediately if only offer your life. Lion Bay should have gone for the head great annihilating skyburn dirt, has deactivated. Flame comics. Everyone run away. It's too late. Annihilating everything within this ring of fire. The power of the four great ultimate demonic arts. Fired its peak. There no escaping. This unbitchet. You have 8 chances left. Celestial Year Chapter. The 3 different Eves proposed bygones. Celestial Year Main Story. The Fateful Day. Celestial Year Last Day of Julie. Flame Comics 8 chances. Least starting today. Like Manly Love. The day for a sign gave me gift before she left. But if you pay, and Hain Giver also caught the flames and there are no additional lives, does that mean I died before them? At Flame Comics. That time was frustratingly short, just few blinks of the eyes. That was the time allowed to me, it still did it. Even after countless deduction fat. Would on C10. Like main daddy this time the shock and pain I experienced then still linger mine. Talking sons of Celestial Year Pearl. The 3 different Eves proposed bygones. Celestial Year Main Story of the Fateful Day. Celestial Year Solo Ab. Last Day of Julie. No matter what. Flame Comics. No matter what I will have revenge. Little Year Vast Day of Julie. Like Mangala. I am suing. Good Day Shop has just received a lot of good items. Flame Comics. Mumbai yet I have some surprising news for. Mummy could have discovered some rare treasures hidden across Iron Souter Province the north. Herman soon this is an incredible opportunity if I agree to cover necessary expenses retrieve the items for no matter what. Elements wood Yankee Toby, illusory gauntlet dragon stream wood tool room strange sword of heavenly forms sanguine demonic spear ghost face demon bow yin yang twin dragon robe. Sunlight fan I woo ublop leave. Lum kokta perluis thedenton siamstead. For King Flamicum. You have purchased a dragon siret sword. Herman suing. It's truly astonishing that had teeth clemens topperless take a these Costco make to buy this life say. Has then what exactly is this absolute treasure, should I check it out? Dragon stream sword. Like Kimulan Bio it looks a bit ordinary. How is this worth million gold tall special techniques? Will be realigned. Which special technique would like to select it hyper wind god or explosive heat art ice arts extreme lower drawing unpearled wind sword realigned. Should I opt to see what it means? Light arts extreme lowered brain. While excoliati demonic arts spell buick of hearts extreme lolira drawing. Simultaneously nothing seems to have changed Flamicum excum huh. This arts extreme lower drawing smear blood on both eyes land simultaneously the part about having to smear. Could it be that realigned means? Like Menbio flame prehayar samora explosi hiatari, or for a and fay arise secular water code. The activation conditions for special techniques have been reduced to the extreme. Since I'm the emerging demon stage right now, the martial arts are only this level. But what if this ability also applies when I reach ultimate demon? Flame comics, due to the nature of special techniques, consumption is virtually zero. That means even special techniques with earth-shattering destructive power, they'd be used infinitely and easily. With this, the Dragon Stream Sword's ability is to reduce the activation conditions for special techniques to the extreme. But what if this ability also applies when I reach ultimate demon? With this I have revenge. Of course, I've now mastered the 4 great ultimate demonic arts fire, so I could take different path that avoids fighting those guys flame comics. But I have to take down the first disciple and his subordinates when I get the chance. Because this life I absolutely want to defeat the first disciple and ensure subordinates live happy lives. To do that I must not suffer the hands of the first disciples I go it alone this life. First I must subdue the first disciple and allot 2 demon masters around him. Second, I need to see with own eyes if doing so will truly allow me to pass the 2-year mark. If the future he told me to watch his flame comics the end of the crisis after dealing with the first disciple, then I properly challenge the life given to me the next one. Tells Bien Lan author Han Jian, who is an artist Quan Chao. Afterward things proceeded the same as before because was concerned the weapons me and subordinates lost the pass. I thought about heading straight to Hainan Island, but quickly changed mine. Already had the Dragon Stream Sword, which could be called Divine Sword, and this life goal is not for subordinates to become stronger. And surprisingly this time, was able to reach ultimate demon after just 1 week of training. You have reached ultimate demon. The experience gained through combat and knowing how to operate the 3 key centers well were of great help. A new discovery this life was that you have learned glacier origin core compression, you have learned hell annihilation art, you have learned great annihilating burning art, you have learned unparalleled wind sword. Even without possessing the wind cloud ultimate demonic sword was able to learn unparalleled wind sword. Was it because it's the final technique of the 4 great ultimate demonic arts wind that it appeared the past it was ability that could only be unleashed if had the wind cloud ultimate demonic sword never tried it separately? Flame comics. The wind cloud ultimate demonic sword had been shackled instead. And then the much anticipated realignment of the technique list after reaching ultimate demon. Wheel and but was possibly fits form glacier recompression. Word. To make you Milan demand Mr. Setting of total form Milan art. Word. Will our speculaef uniform great annihilating sun burning art. Word. Force you limal dealing he is spectrum cutworm and parroted sword. Need. They've changed. With this, even if there are 3 ultimate demon masters who are of higher level than me, if I conserve stamina and randomly unleash these absolute martial arts, I have chance victory. Captain News has arrived. It's here. Song had delivered news of the main cult, and just as before, subordinates conveyed the news of death to On. Time and events flowed exactly as they were predetermined without single gap. And subordinates came to find me. Captain How had been. Honestly, we were a little disappointed when left us back, then flame comics. We Captain. Have missed you truly. Captain. I know this is sudden after calling here, but we are going to part ways tomorrow. Who would choose new identities and live. Find the things couldn't do before the things wanted to. If you need money, have enough flame comics. Captain, what is the meaning of this? Please the least tell your stream to see all living life doing what want. So don't object any further. The weather is down clear. Captain. What is it? Is there reason for this? Or did plan to suddenly part ways like this from the beginning? Flame comics. So young. If he chance I'm still alive after 1 year, would do me the honor of marrying me. Was I too hasty? I'm sorry, just pretend didn't hear that. The West Lake Flame comics, the Outer Lake, the Northville, the West Lake, the Dew Lake and the small South Lake. The West Lake is said to be composed of 5 lakes. Among them the Outer Lake is closest to the city, and has many scenic views. They say many couples visit it. These must return alive. I will definitely onto Flame Comics Yunnan Gita Plateau. This area includes most of the Yunnan and Gaiza provinces and part of Sichuan. It's the fourth largest plateau, the martial world. The southeastern part is close to sea level, but the northwestern area consists of steep terrain with many mountains and deep valleys. Not only will not be disturbed others, but even if I kill someone, no rumors will leak out. This is the place for the decisive battle with Sao. It will take Sol between 4 months and half-year to find me out. However, learn it at the designated area. You can use it a combat type stating how the combat type sick doing. That's good. Flame Comics have a lot of things I want to ask the simulation. Combat type simulation. That kind simulation what vai to run is their way to obtain the absolute ultimate demonic art. Analyzing. Found. There are 2 ways Flame Comics say. First, there is a method obtaining from heavy demons disciples. Second, Yami Fandin said that the cult lenders secret is required re-enter. Secret library say. Part of the cult leader's secret torn cult ferryman. Is it referring to this? I consistently obtained these while carrying out missions. How I obtain the remaining piece target has been lost. Does that mean I can't obtain it this life? And to which time period must return to obtain it? Sweet Melpaman off the Earth Demons Bodyguard Riders formats 3s. Become one. The Earth Demons core warriors return as vassal after entering the Martial Administration Corps. Difficulty: become one of the Earth Demons bodyguard warriors after being privately tutored. Elder Not Jun Quan. Become one of the Earth Demons closest bodyguards. Difficulty: become one of the Earth Demons secret warriors. Assassinate person of great importance. Difficulty: the end. To get the map I'll have to revert the record of time again. Has simulation. Tell me more about Flame Comics. Flame Bobse. About 3 months have passed since I came here. Hug, even though reaching ultimate demon made further enlightenment difficult, did not. As results, I now skillfully utilize all 3 key centers: the lower, middle, and upper glacier origin. More impression. Hell Annihilation Art have also mastered the special techniques that reach their final forms upon ascending to ultimate demon. Flame Comics T. Are there currently any other players besides me analyzing? Higher exists. Didn't expect it to tell me so plainly. Would you like to make contact? Accepted. Decline. Making contact with the player rave instead of satisfying curiosity. It's only amplified half. Since then I've asked more questions about the player, but the simulation refused to explain, citing reasons like cannot be found or too many result values. It definitely knows about the player. The hash. Must be cautious. Rushing into contact without any information would be dangerous. Head. Flame Comics Julio. Meanly demon author Han Jian, who is the artist Quang Xiao. Combat type Hedu. As expected, there's Red Spouse. I think I have met the conditions to summon it against after the fight with Wayne Morpico. Exchange for getting information from air. Couldn't summon him for days. It seems he accompanies me through life and death. I've reincarnated 4 times since then. More than 2 years must have passed, so the condition should be met. Flame Comics. The problem is how to summon him. When I reached emerging demon, he popped out when I felt threat to life, but now unlike before he probably won't react to typical threats or combat. But do I absolutely have to feel threat to life to summon him? Memory is vague, but when all first appeared there was no such condition meant in. That means he comes out whenever he wants. Flame Comics. A useless piece shit art yols drowning shit turtle shell of manic. I thought he comes out if I made him angry. These curses aren't enough to make him react. Guess. And how I make A angry enough? I think there is one way. Yeah. Eternal second. In command couldn't become the Heavenly Demon even after thousands reincarnations. You're talentless loser who only knows how to mine. Chi intervenes soul body. Want to die? Flame Comics. Sapi didn't know on else to call. Keiki. I request would you to extend the time. Extend unable for more day per second spent. Return to your own body. Blessy la fordred, second spimmy off. Insolent fool, ever pull stunt like that again? No, that will die. Hands killing phlegmacomic scum is nothing to me. I apologize once again, have so many things I want to ask, but I rarely get chance to see you. So what is it wanting to ask? Yes. I told A about the events that had transpired and the existence of the other player. It's good that didn't make contact. If I tried to find him, you would have died instantly. Is that? Because that's just the way he is. Suddenly I remembered how A said he was one of the few two players too. Could that person be the Heavenly Demon? If the person named Lunching became the heir, wouldn't the other of the two still remain here? Don't know he becomes anyone. If he sets his mind to it. Just know that much. I've no way to explain it right now. Flame comics. We're strong. The past how could have lost to the other player? It's simply incomplete. Bible that master, who had reached transcendent demon, which is called the profound stage, the martial world, would lose based on skills. Flame comics. That bastard's origin is different from ours. A different origin, yes. Started as the leader unaffiliated squad, right? That's right. Now that I started as the Death Spirit squad captain, yes. And where do you think he started? Don't know. The Heavenly Demon. That bastard was born into the system called Heavenly Demon Cultivation Simulation as the Heavenly Demon. Keen Flame Comics. The Heavenly Demon Cultivation Simulation. According to the system, it's type of survival game that randomly selects person player and tests whether they become the final victor. Game is type of play where various rules are set and players act within them. Winner. The reason survival is attached is that the goal for the players to survive until the ultimately Heavenly Demon Cultivation is about creating the most supreme being throughout heaven and earth. Paradoxically, becoming the Heavenly Demon would also mean escaping the influence of this system. However, his player 2, yet his starting point was as the Heavenly Demon. System meant to cultivate the Heavenly Demon, being born as the Heavenly Demon. What meaning should I attach to that? What do people usually call the demonic cult leader? Well, they sometimes call them their real name, but they're also referred to as the Generation Heavenly Demon after the founders alias Flame Comics. Exactly, Heavenly Demons offer to most absolute being within the cult. It's similar to alias the martial world. Other words, the Heavenly Demon Cultivation Simulation is about cultivating absolute being like the Heavenly Demon and having them ascend to the position of cult leader. If that happens, become the Heavenly Demon sought the system. Then the other player was born as the Heavenly Demon and the cult leader. Yes, his starting point was completely different. He started after already having reached the transcendent demon stage. Well, to summarize, Flame Comics, your goal is to ultimately kill the Heavenly Demon player and become the Heavenly Demon yourself. And if there's one thing found out after dozens of duels with him, it's that his goal is different from ours. What do you mean his goal is different? His goal is to become the Heavenly Demon. His goal must be to protect that position. Other words, he is the only one chosen as a system. He's the kind of bastard who takes away hope from the challengers and enjoys their despair. I didn't think it conquered the world just reaching ultimate demon, but I thought I could at least change the tide of the war somewhat. Now I have to win against transcendent demon who defeated transcendent demon. Just how much stronger do I need to get? Not I even reach in the first place. You understand now? I didn't tell this earlier. Yes. That time I was only emerging demon. If I had heard this back, then could I have striven so madly to reach ultimate demon? I probably would have been too overwhelmed and wanted to give. Sir Alonjane, after becoming the heir, how many players like me have faced? About 10 million. Flame Comics roughly counted until then. After that decided there was no need to count. I'm not sure. Well, even as heir, it's not as boring as you'd think. About half of them die right at the start anyway. Of the 100 or so who reached ultimate demon, only 3 made it to transcendent demon. Of course, they were brutally defeated. That Heavenly Demon bastard. Once defeats all man, that Heavenly Demon bastard will come looking for soon after. Prepare well. Okay. Sell his Flame Comics. Do know I'm telling all of this so kindly. I don't because are foolish and weak. Huh? Okay, I'm not saying this to mock you, it's closer to compliments. Started from the very bottom of all the players I've seen. Yet you've slowly climbed your way to meet me. Furthermore, most players who perceive this as game naturally think about practical gains, but lived feeling affection and trying to save others rather than focusing. That is path different from the game the system created. That meaningless resistance. That desperation liked it, that's wanted to see it. If the decisive confrontation between the one who started the very bottom and the one who started the very top. Anyway, those are thoughts. Do you have any other questions off Flame Comics that? About the player who was born as the Heavenly Demon. If die, does he remain alive the life, or does he follow me when I die and regress? That's valid question. Flame Comics, when first asked if he was the Heavenly Demon, this didn't say he was. What do you mean that? Is currently not the Heavenly Demon, to be precise. He doesn't victim take. An even world. Oh. Mean he's another world. Don't know, but this one thing is certain. Unbeliever able, he's continuously getting stronger place I can't see anyway. Your job is to kill the Flame Comics Heavenly Demon here first, only killing the current Heavenly Demon. See that player. Do you have any other questions? Could you teach me the absolute ultimate demonic art needed for the upcoming battle with Saul and for the future? That's not difficult, but if I do, we'll lose the stepping stone to ascend to transcendent demon. It's different enlightenment, so to speak. There's big difference between gaining it simply through physical practice and gaining it through observing the martial art and achieving enlightenment. That's true, best not to ask for. And then just one more thing. What is it, any chance? Is there section where it can obtain infinite number of lives? Oh. There is, but do it if it's not too difficult. Flame Comics, is that so? Then I'm on the 3 lives offered on make become one of the Earth Demon's core warriors, return as vassal after entering the Martial Administration Corps. Difficulty, become one of the Earth Demon's bodyguard warriors after being privately tutored Elder Junjin, become unto the Earth Demon's closest bodyguards. Difficulty, become one of the Earth Demon's secret warriors, assassinate person of great importance. Difficulty, choose the intermediate difficulty. If proceed after choosing it, specific mission will be given to you. If complete that mission, it will happen. What is that mission? Magenta, or killing those you have grown fond of. The targets will be the current Death Spirit Squad leaders. The number of lives will increase each time kill one, but will lose your humanity. Something like that. Flame Comics gum, I couldn't possibly. Returning your own body. Days they cannot recall for this period. Many or hooks. Another month has passed since they disappeared. The advice left a lunging. I thought the dense fog would clear it just hearing it, but it felt even thicker. Hook. The loss of humanity. Knew what that meant, would continue to live, but as I did, the guilt over death would disappear. Flame Comics conventional emotions like affection or love would be completely erased. And I would only think about killing and becoming stronger. I just thought we're a bit of romantic. Can understand, he said, romance. He has reincarnated thousands of times, so his emotions must have been annihilated much. You're a such situation moi in it. He finds it interesting to watch me desperately continue life. Flame Comics. Major no or hook is at the best start. Yes, that him. At base start, it's as if he knew we were coming. These are the people who the past inspired extreme tension. Me just facing me. Flame Comics. Should not interfere, he is prey. Miss Semcor, well then let's see your skills to find out and if truly are as legacy. Flame Comics. Modern or Heavenly Demon dominating. Sets. Rat Flame Comics. Level Demon doing steps. Mandian, or do you think you're the only one who can? Unparalleled widowed. Flame Comics. Lighter Orient. Are imprisoned. Hekin or. The special techniques realign the dragon stream sword consumed virtually no key due to their nature. Other words, I easily use special techniques with earth-shattering destructive. Properly pour it all out. Add music. Flame Comics. Lord first disciple it. The Madri Orculate but flame comics. If only Saul is eliminated, I'd this fight the direction I want. Yeah. Harald Windsor. Nemanori. Unparalleled sword frames. That was close. Without the unparalleled wind sword's invincibility ability, I wouldn't have been able to dodge that attack. Our alright Lord First disciples to have mastered the Flame Accusation demonic arts to this extent. Flame comics, even the four great ultimate demonic arts win too. Is he saying that he is truly worthy of succeeding on man? Is who use unpredictable powers? We must pour all strength into this Lord First disciples. It seems this is not the situation to insist on fighting him alone. Member Court J. Young his attention. Yes sir. Is that Flame comics back? He used telekinesis. I can't believe Xiaoyan was someone with such rare ability. Ohangdale you pally grew him yes. Held out for quite well. Flame comics lobby. My journal, or that is what I should be saying, was waiting for all of to enter range. Flame comics. Now we'll send all away forces. Eloldois are spent birth great annihilating burning artwork. Hell. Ado. Malvern Orwabini. Great annihilating burning art. Unparalleled wind sword of frames. Flame comics. Are the only one who's fine. Somehow. Feel the same way. What is the meaning of fight like this? Flame comics. It will become even more meaningless the future because he will come knocking. I know Flame comics. Winning doesn't even feel like winning. All that effort, that wit and improvisation compared to what I achieved with the system, it feels so meager. Even desperate struggle dying and reviving repeatedly aren't they useless compared to abilities like martial arts imprint or special techniques. It's difference enlightenment, so to speak. There's big difference between gaining it simply through physical practice and gaining it through observing the martial art and achieving enlightenment. Is rapid growth ultimately holding me back? The absolute realm called ultimate demon, ordinary demonic individuals never experience it, and even those with outstanding talent are often thwarted. The threshold of emerging demon could tell just seeing how his and Ion, disciples of the Heavenly Demon, hailed to Okangamic tax wall of ultimate demon. Yet this absolute realm, even though I died and came back to life, I reached it just few years. Feel like something is wrong. Clearly declared that I wouldn't be used the system. That was to discover the abilities the system had and actively utilize them myself. As results, with the help of various martial arts, was able to reach ultimate demon. However, that's where the problem began. Actively utilizing the system locked myself onto single path to becoming stronger. The end, followed that path. And give arrived the moment just before the decisive battle with the Heavenly Demon player. But when the time comes, I kill the player who could be called Nemesis. Isn't this path created the system the same one where even all who had reached Transcendent Demon couldn't defeat the Heavenly Demon player? On this path really kill and escape the shackles of the system. It's wrong. Flame comics. Have to learn again from the basics. 1. Can't attain martial arts through the system, have to explore them unknown. Only then I look beyond ultimate demon and reach that place myself. Ultimately, to surpass the system must take different path than the one it suggests. Kindle Demon author Han Jun, who is artist Quan Chovlin Baden. Several months past. Flash hot Flame comics. Tried to focus on training with renewed hut, but I couldn't get grip on how to move forward all. It was frustrating. Hook hot current reality, where I cannot gain enlightenment without relying on the turn of fate called the system. Next life will definitely establish martial arts in you with own strength. For that must serve master who has devoted themselves to training someone who teach me enlightenment. Someone like on Flame comics. Come to think of it, the purpose of this system called the Heavenly Demon Cultivation Simulation is to cultivate Heavenly Demon. Does it necessarily have to? If the focus is on cultivating Heavenly Demon, and it doesn't necessarily have to be me. Other words, if I kill the Heavenly Demon player, won't I be able to escape this system? Then a man with the infinite power of his Heavenly Killer start. Wouldn't he be able to face the Heavenly Demon player? What are stats right now? Combat type turn-based. Sell him Heavenly Demon Disciple Humix Process entering Old Medium and Healy's Bum from Meal Mom Combat Power Room. How? Thinking about past self stats are ridiculously high now. Then just how strong is the Heavenly Demon Flame Comics? So, the one who appeared interfere play. The Shadow. For in one song demonic leader rank Eperlazisage travel demon Misansiu. You will job combat power. Or you. So don't guess flame comics combat type freestyle. Who I am. Our player. Flame comics. How does he know the player enter the Heavenly Demon's body this life? There's need to be surprised due to the law of causality. After a certain amount of time your existence is bound to be revealed. Seeing how know of existence, are also player not I'm not player like he was purely born this land, and I trained martial arts. And beings like you have waited until now having received the command to destroy players born with that. That is the only way to prevent chaos the cult. And reduce unwanted damage. Have the Heavenly Demon talks as if he's right, and that removing me and the A's as the evils of this world is based on sense of righteousness. As if he hasn't caused countless people to die painfully, right, whether that is hypocrisy, or whatever I must put into it. I need to know how strong Transcendent Demon is and how effective special techniques are so that I set goal for next life and run towards it. I'll go first. Flame Comics. And Discord. Flame Comics. The energy of nature who it seems have reached the limits of ultimate demon. Lighter ray. Hell any rate in R. Flame Comics. The ultimate principle of the flame accumulate ton demonic arts. Its peak it creates flames that do not exist this world. However, once it enters the natural, once it loses its inherent power. Damire. Tennessee have blocked this tool. Paravel Spiriniki. Spiralte. Unpearled wind sword frames. Which do you think will hit the ground first? Flame Comics. This sleeve. Your cave. Watch closely. Leorgi are unpresent. Flame Comics come. You have. Oh, you will it remaining. How absurd. Flame Comics, what on earth is that ridiculous strength? It's not level where it can test anything half. Anyway, I think it said 22 chances remaining just now lives. Must be because I killed you part. The past I would have been relieved that I got more chances. But now they feel more like shackle. Because I couldn't properly tie the loose ends of the life I died in. Although I died, the lives of the people left that world will continue. Surely so I will be waiting for me. Captain, please must return alive. I can't go back because I'm already dead. But her situation as living person is different. Nothing is easy all. Flame Comics, I'm sorry so Yana can keep promise. Celestial Year Pearl share different use proposed bygones. Celestial Year main story at Fateful Day. Celestial Year last day of Julie. I've already decided how to proceed next life. Enlightenment. The martial arts for the wisdom of life to approach enemy colossal. Celestial Year chapter the 3 lives proposed on Isla. Celestial Year main story of the Faithful. Celestial Year the last of Julie day. Celestial Year chapter the 3 lives proposed on ill. Please choose from the 3 options. Become on Il's Core Warrior Return Retainer after entering the Martial Hell difficulty. Become on Mezescort Warrior Guard Anya closely after private tutoring from the Green Core Elder difficulty. Become on Secret Warrior Assassinate Specific Figures the Jiangsu difficulty. Become on Let's Secret Warrior Assassinate Specific Figures the Action difficulty. The difficulty of the selected option is the highest. Do wish to continue? Accept decline. Accept. How unexpected. It is choice where 9 out of 10 die yet to really wish to become Secret Warrior. Shin Gang yes. Send this child to the Return Moon Cave. This child, sir. Lord Disciples. This appears to be mere warrior with no affiliation within the Supreme Emperor Pavilion. The Return Moon Cave is place where even selected elites are sent, and most end dead. To send child whose outcome is so obviously does he not wish to enter hell himself? If he simply manages to survive, might gain great inspiration from this child. That possibility is to ask no more and deploy him to the Return Moon Cave. Provide him with ample essential equipment and supplies, so he lacks nothing. Understood. It is here. This Return Moon Cave is place the Lord Disciple created specifically to cultivate secret warriors as the first of the total 3 stages of the training process. Here learn stamina, internal energy, combat sense, and improvisation. What brings here the instruction of the Lord Disciples have brought child to train, supply him with the goods. You have obtained the River Spirit Sword, you have obtained the Silver Immortal Pills, you have obtained Golden Wood Medicines, you have obtained Fire Starters, you have obtained Fasting Pills. The training is simple, just survive inside the cave for 3 months. Simple, say simple. If knew what was inside that cave, those words wouldn't come out. What is? There are monsters. Originally the Return Moon Cave was place where the Strange Arts Unit researched various groceries and mystical formations. It was sector that should have been closed off after the experiments ended. However, we designated this place as training ground and have been maintaining it continuously. Inside there are likely beasts with strength several times that of human, affected various mystical laws as well as things like Jiangsu. Must go there and survive for 3 months. Are quite calm to truly understand the meaning of what's said. Yes. And as for the supplies, will take only the single sword. Do not think we'll strictly need the elixirs, food or healing medicine. Why the place are about to enter is a not survival training. When left alone in enemy territory and being tracked, them who guarantee that such supplies will always be available may enter. Go ahead. Will realize it once, experience it yourself. That the inside is far more formidable than think. A man. Now wonder what will pop out due to the increased difficulty. Combat type freestyle is generated as the default. Due to the increased difficulty, special techniques cannot be used until become Secret Warrior. Combat methods simulation and all be obtained through specific events. Combat type freestyle. Then let's further. This is quite brutal indeed. Wolves. Pampas. Suppress it. I'll keep you down right here. Yeah. Right, the beginning should be least this much. Only then see glimpse of the path to transcendent demon. On Olaf. Speed right. Net lie. Combat path. Solvable. Good God, them 1 to ahead chapters are available for just join the secret link the end to purchase. Thank for your support. The speed which it lunged me just now. City ages. Too late, Mita does not angel. Phew, good grief, if had chosen secret warrior the past would have certainly died. Freeze was booking back hella. Back then the Heavenly Demon shattered the absolute realm of the glacier region core compression special technique close to absolute and cutthroat. Axmas to danjadi till pusdegi wisich dear mit stevel between ultimate demon angseld din a news boat I canum sabu Lovington from. Her up so wide looking you out sit no. Temporary barracks near the return moon cave so. As. Just when are the reinforcements supposed to arrive? We have to monitor the monsters case they go berserk or to escape. And we also need to deliver food regularly. But isn't current manpower far too low? Ruin is also now it's never easy to raise even single secret warrior pouring. Us. Still we have to deal with the cave entrance so we need more men. Cerise. Ah, Chief, you've arrived indeed. But a nice until chance of secret warrior training. What brings out here this terrible weather? No reason, just stepped out to get some fresh air. I've heard the rumors, they say the fourth disciple has been troubled many concerns lately, aha. It seems he's about to make significant decision, that's likely his deliberation runs so deep I figured as much, especially since instructions were issued for all units to remain their posts. Menesa. Well, that's for the higher-ups to decide, and boys just need to worry about this place. Yes, sir. That aside, it's been quite some time now, isn't it about time we recovered the body? Hour referring to the child who entered 2 months ago. Yes. About the how? That child is still alive. What? How did verify? Personally I haven't seen him with own eyes, but I'm certain he's still alive. We've confirmed that the population of monsters inside has significantly decreased. Population decrease? Don't tell me the boy has actually been killing the monsters. The monsters inside the return moon cave possess strength surpassing even first-rate masters. Furthermore, some of the pack hunting monsters are troublesome even for peak real masters to deal. If he's been handling them, it means he's already reached considerable level. He's already taken down the white wolves, the black wolves, and even the black bears and gulls. Ah, he even took down the gulls. I understand the white wolves and black bears, but the gulls are true night demons. Most of the so-called chosen ones who managed to survive this place usually did so avoiding them entirely. Get. To think he managed to strike them down, this is quite absurd. As I heard, he was just common warrior with no affiliation within the Supreme Emperor Pavilion. That's what I heard as well. Elaine, what truly remarkable child. This point it wouldn't be unreasonable to tell him to come out. Actually, there was something I wanted to mention regarding the Ceres Rosano because of the rain yesterday. The entrance to the return moon cave has collapsed. Well, we're working hard to dig it out, but there are too many boulders that I'm not sure how many days it will take. So that's we're requesting reinforcements. Yes, fine, I'll report it to the higher-ups. We must restore the return moon cave to its original state as soon as possible. Thank you, sir. But no, if the return moon cave sustained that much impact, wouldn't the seals placed the previous priests be affected? The seals? Nothing's happened to the lost soul twin ghosts, right? That would be problem. I'll inquire with the strange arts unit about it. Not there's no need to spread rumors about training situation to the second disciple side. Seal isn't something that breaks so easily. For now, just keep close watch on the situation. Yes, Debelov. You jam. It's been roughly over 2 months since I came in. The structure of this return moon cave was such that the deeper went the stronger the monster became. And I've grown accustomed to combat facing various beasts. Just this plan, this life, didn't really on the system's help, and I've grown stronger through own efforts. This leather armor I got from killing the black bear has been huge help. However, there's one thing ended breaking kingdom. And that happened when defeated the leader of the venomous vampire and consumed something called the bat plum. Would like to consume the bat plum except decline consumed. You have gained poison resistance. You are now immune to poisons below certain level. Gained enough poison resistance to nullify poisons beneath certain threshold. Only tried because it was the first time saw consumed prompt. But it turned out to be spiritual elixir. If we're to name new achievement, it's that I've developed and started using breathing technique that isn't based on demonic arts. Pure natural energy, since it's new martial art creating using primordial power, it's weaker than when relied on demonic arts, and the internal energy consumption extreme due to the lack of proper foundation. But even certain this is the right path, it has many drawbacks. But there are advantages as well. They'll be able to find ways to reduce energy consumption and exert even greater power. And if this not exactly what shamans refer to as internal alchemy. Let's see. I've reached the deepest part of the cave, and it doesn't seem like there are any more of them inside, so I don't really need to stay for the full 3 months. Time to head out. What is this? Don't tell me this is part of the test to Marshall. What should I do if I to break it? The whole thing might collapse further. What is that? Human. This germiest canes kinkamas. What are you ham? Me, this is really too much. Let's fight. Oh. They threw me here and told me to survive against master of this caliber. This is psychokinesis. The history of the Jiangsu. There are usually 3 types of people said to appear only once century. The first are the heavenly martial body born with the ultimate physical vessel for mastering martial arts. It is said that with proper training and guidance they exert power as immense as mountain. They protect their bodies from most internal energy attack with defensive arts. And it is said they easily reach the realm of the gods with effort. Nicole Killer Star genius who grasps the true essence of any martial art after being once. He interpret complex martial arts through manuals alone and possess the memory to recall art perfectly after just one glance. It is called cursed talent because they are said to die before the age of 16. Aside from that, they are known to be beings close to the god of war every aspect. And finally, psychokinesis. This Jill. Born with the upper dantian already open, they are said to be able to commune with the forces of nature unlike ordinary humans. It was known that those who possess this psychokinesis could fight against numerous masters even without learning martial arts. This series can come to support UC. Oh. Really? Still didn't die, still alive. Presumptions, you little rate presumptuous fairy. This really is never ending. Is me still? It should be over soon once the reinforcements arrive. Let's just hang there a bit longer. Back killing. Yes sir, grunts. I haven't been hearing strange noises from inside for a while now. Really, the rain is loud that I can't hear much. Again. Kill this time till definitely. Don't feel like going to lose. That guy. Parachi. This guy, there are 2 of them. That was close. I almost fell for it. I thought we're some kind of monster created through human experimentation, but you're just pair of fraudulent bastards. Now then. It's turn to pay back, isn't it? What hell bastards? Yes. I'd sober up. Karma. Damn it, as expected, current martial arts realm is far too low. Dying like this feels a bit unfair. Still, since I reached new realization this life, the next life even more than now. Yeah. Shit out of there, what are? I'm saved. Oma's office. According to the map of the Supreme Emperor Pavilion that Selhai brought, if it's true that the first disciple is entangled with those Mount sect-based arts, it keeps bothering me that it's not just some random sect, but one of the most prominent among the 9 great sects in one union. Although the Mount sect has been overshadowed Stalin and Sudan, they have often shown their ambition to leap forward as the number 1 sect the Central Plains. Based on suspicion and circumstances, there's no mistake. It means the first disciple colluded with the enemy for his own personal gain. But as of now, even knowing that I can't take action interrogating someone based solely on suspicion and circumstance won't work, and if it's the first disciple, I know he would have calculated for the possibility of everything being discovered. I need evidence, irrefutable evidence. Something like valid reason for forces with the Orthodox sector Hall. And the impure intention of bringing them to gain advantage the power struggle the disciples. First, still need to tail the head of the Supreme Emperor Pavilion. Fourth disciple Sirenets, but take, may I enter? Come in. Well, what is it? I don't think it's been 3 months yet. About that the return moon cave has completely collapsed. What? Then what about the child Selhai? That child, he took down the beasts inside, including their leaders. Not only that, he even defeated the lost soul twin ghosts that were under seal. The test he passed. To think he even defeated the lost soul twin ghosts that the strange arts unit found too difficult to handle and had to seal away. They weren't meant to be defeated. Where is that child now? After his treatment was finished, I sent him to the basement of Chronicle for the second test. Well done, I shall see him myself. Chronicle basement library. Excuse me, aren't we going to see Laura Man, are we? That's because this is the location of the second test. This test is as a session, and the topics will come from the books here. Does that mean I have to all of these? Chief Migaz will be here soon to explain the details of the test. Just wait. But does Laurent have his office here? Chronicle, there must be better places like the other disciples have. Originally, Chronicle was the building used as the 4th disciples training ground. It's known as Simple Library, but fact. Nuclear or 4th disciples training equipment placed inside this building. Most importantly, this is also where the 4th disciple stayed when he was first appointed. So even if it's within the Supreme Emperor Pavilion's grounds, the space alone is the 4th disciple's personal domain. I see. You've learned another reason the head of the Supreme Emperor Pavilion didn't want to send me here. The past, I thought he just didn't send me because he disliked me. I heard past the test. Congratulations. Fumi Tata arrived, Siren, thank you. However, how to pass? When I first met you, your martial ability was mediocre best. That is. You'd better answer well. Here, look below and chose options. Surviving wasn't difficult. One day war broke, but inside the return moon cave, and the monsters started fighting each other. There were elixirs inside the monsters. Buddies was able to improve martial arts through them and deal with the final enemy, actually disciple of Chen Mikro. As know, there are many people around me aiming for head knife. Surviving was that difficult. One day war broke, but inside the return moon cave, and the monsters started fighting each other. There were elixirs inside the monsters' bodies. Was able to improve martial arts through them and deal with the final enemy. Only one answer fits, actually disciple of Chen Mikro. Because that was the verified answer gave to An when he doubted strength the past. What? I see. If that's the case, then it makes sense, just as I expected. But did to come under me. Master told me to see the wider world. She said Lord An would be the best person for me to grow under and to lead me. Did she really say that? Yes, I see. This line is becoming quite natural the more I do it. There are a total of 3 tests to become Secret Warrior. This one is the second test. The first part is to check your memorization, and the second part is test of your understanding, seeing how well know your desired martial arts within 3 months. Must everything here, and answer accordingly. Mean all these books. It was real. Yes, Secret Warrior must perform various missions depending on the situation. Sometimes you'll have to enter enemy territory to scout their movements, and other times, might have to take on unfamiliar profession that is must have basic knowledge. And must be well versed martial arts theory regardless of whether it's orthodox, unorthodox or demonic. Furthermore must also have eye for poetry, calligraphy and medicine even if it's not deep. Everything is provided here. All the questions are divided into 10 parts, and while immune reading from the book is allowed will receive high score if performed. Began reciting from memory. For your information, all the books here were written on himself. 3 months from now the questions will cover sects, weapons, elixirs, martial arts, poetry, calligraphy, poisons and treatments. Well then, good. Joel Fad Cook. Into ankle months. It's just one hurdle after another.